on, baby, come on. Then I have to run and get caffeine.
Oh,
There's my boy, Maximus. Yo, by the way, kick Dingbat here. No intro today because the Eagles are on the clock, day 3 with Maximus. What is going on, everybody? How you doing? Welcome to the Philly Shakedown podcast, day 3. I thought we have a little more time in the morning because we haven't grass till late, but we are on the clock. What is going on, everybody? Rosa Found, thank you for the super chat to start things off. We are on the clock. They're introducing Saint selection now. Joey, do you know what we gave up for this pick?
yeah, they moved up from 188 to 105. They gave up a 2024 third rounder.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Who do
a
they
pretty
want?
high pick.
Who do they want?
I don't know. And what makes them think that person's going to be there now?
I don't know.
I can't hear this kid. He's got his face covered. Tackle Nick Saldiveri goes to the New Orleans Saints. I'm guessing it's got to be for Kylie Ringo. I mean, he's a value pick right there, right?
That or Adebawore, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's interesting.
I don't think it's for a defensive end. I'll be kind of a little bit shocked, maybe.
I don't know who it could be. But let me say to everybody, thank you for joining us.
Appreciate it, guys.
After we do this pick, I got to run downstairs to get get some caffeine. So you're gonna have to take over for a second.
You're fine. I have to get something with the
Eagles Nation. Thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't know. It's got to be for somebody to trade a 2024 third round pick.
So yeah,
you have to be. It has to be for somebody you think is that worth that. Backyard Bird Podcast, a member for 9 months of Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much. Says, yo, what's up, brother? Day 3 coming on strong. It is. What a way to start it. We figured we had a little bit of while. We'll start 20 minutes. I woke up kind of late, and it's like, man, no, the Eagles trade on the clock.
Yeah.
So
I literally looked up.
Here.
Literally looked up, and they just traded up like that instantly.
Well, you said that they loved Kylie Ringo when he visited.
Yeah, it was a really, really great visit, pre-draft
and
visit.
he was at worst, a second round pick.
Yeah.
So I gotta think it's him. Nick DeWick, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Eagles targeting Nate Gary in free agency. For what? Like as a janitor? I think it's gotta be Kylie Ringo, dude. He's a Georgia Bulldog. He visited. He's dropped. He's a value pick. It's got to be Ringo, dude. Got to be Kylie Ringo.
Same.
And then I'm going to get to say that over and over. That tombstone thing's not going to die for years.
Yeah, you're going to say it a lot.
Raider selection. Oh, shut up, you dope. That kid looks dopey. I want to get up there. I want them to let a Philly Shakedown podcast, do that, man. Jacorian Bennett, Maryland, is gone. We're going to find out. All right. The Eagles, they're going to announce it soon. I am not looking at the chat.
Jacorian Bennett.
Yeah, from Maryland. I almost tried out at Maryland. But I didn't end up.
It's got to be Ringo or Adebawore. It's got to be one of those two. I mean, who else are you really moving up for?
Yeah, it's got to be one of those. Those are the two guys we've heard good things about when it comes to the Eagles.
Right.
You guys just get here. The Eagles traded up a 2024 third round pick to get up in the 4th round.
Bro.
There's somebody that they want, and they're picking now. So we're waiting to see. Do not, if you know what it is, do not put it in the chat or
I'm not even looking.
I'm only answering super chats at this point. Because I can't look at the chat when they start giving away the picks. Come on, baby, let's go.
Best on the border now. Adebawore 1 and Keely Ringo 2.
Oh, you got ESPN on?
Yeah.
I need to match channels. They're on NFL Network. They're showing the Howie Roseman talking on the phone. Everybody's standing up. Dude, if I was a player, I swear to you, if I was a player, I would be literally in the draft room the whole draft. Like, I could not get out of, you could not get me out of it. I would want to be in there hanging out. You know, I would have to be in there. That's got to be the funnest thing. Backyard Bird Podcast, thank you so much for Super Check. It's 500. I can't time anyone out. Does that mean no wrench? Yeah, it does. No, you have a wrench. You literally have a wrench. So you should be able to time people out. All right, pick is in, Joey. I'm gonna guess it's Ringo.
Yeah.
I have to guess. That's my guess. Only based upon he's Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
The Eagles he's visited the Eagles, right? And
right.
And it's a value pick.
Yeah. Tony Pauline's been right about the Cam Jurgens thing last year, and he was right, and he's been right for the Eagles' interest in certain draft picks. This year, Tony Pauline said they had a lot of interest in Adibari at 30.
Yeah.
So I think the Georgia thing is starting to come together a little bit.
But the thing is that would be like another defensive end. The only thing Adibari probably means bye Derek Barnett.
You're right.
Because I think you wouldn't have room for him. That dude looks like Nick Sirianni on screen. He's not Nick Sirianni on NFL Network. They showed a guy in the stands, and he's cheering EAGLES with 11 jersey, and he looks totally like Nick Sirianni.
That's weird.
But without the cannoli. If anybody gives it away knowingly, time him out. All right, here we go.
I ain't looking.
It's gotta be. Here we go. Yeah! What a steal! What a steal! What a steal!
Yes!
Did you get it? Oh,
I got it.
Behind me. You were way
a little bit behind. I was a little bit behind.
I didn't say the name. I didn't say the name. Wow, dude. They
got him.
Wow, what a great pick, dude. This is a value pick. Another Georgia Bulldog. What can you say? My God. Why, Kylie Ring? You know what's great is he's on our thumbnail today.
Is he?
Yeah, he's on our thumbnail.
Wow.
Like Kylie Ringo. You look like somebody just walked all over your grave. Oh, I'm going to have fun with this. The Philadelphia Bulldogs strike again, baby. The Philadelphia Bulldogs strike again. I love this pick. I love this pick. I mean, dude, people had him projected as what? A second round pick, Joey. You know?
I know, yeah.
So
why did he fall so far, though?
Yeah, that is going to be a question we are going to probably hear a lot of. I am very happy with this pick. That's worth a 2020.
I mean,
we
dude,
knew it had to be worth something.
They gave up a third round, which they're going to get back regardless next year. Like, they gave up a third round pick next year for this jump.
Yeah. I don't know why this kid was sliding.
I don't know.
Find out. But, man, he is crying. He's going to go with all his other Georgia Bulldogs.
Philly
Bulldogs, baby.
They moved up from 188 to 105.
Look at this. Oh, they got the national championship team. Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, Kylie Ringo, Jordan Davis, and Nakobe Dean. Dude, what a way to start.
He's crying, man. He's so emotional.
Backyard Podcast. No, you have a wrench. I said that. Okay. Umbrella Man, thank you for super chat. My man goes, the dog mentality, boys. Absolutely. We got the dog mentality brand coming. Wow, what a great pick. We still have our 188 and our 7th round picks.
Yes, we still have 4 more picks.
Yeah. They didn't give up. They gave up a pick in. They gave up a pick in whatchamacallit in 2024.
You know, if they moved up that aggressively for Ringo, that I don't know. They must have to think that highly of him. They give him a third-round pick for next. You have a third-round pick for next year.
Right.
I mean, they got him for they got him for nothing.
My question is, will they put him at safety like everybody says he's going to play safety? Will he actually do it? That's what I want to know. What a steal for the Eagles, man. I absolutely love this. Oh, crap. My computer's about to die. I need to get my plug in. Hold on.
Good.
I'm just trying to update I love. He's so emotional. They're showing him. I don't know if you're seeing on ESPN.
Yeah, I got that.
And he is like, he's emotional. He probably is like, why the hell did I drop? You know, sometimes, man, when people drop like that, it's like it becomes a big deal, man. Because we got Ringo.
Isn't it crazy that they have all these, like, another Georgia guy? Like, isn't it like this is a weird? It's not like a weird draft, but it's just like it's crazy, dude.
I think it's genius. Like, dude, if you're gonna take chance on players, why not take chance on the guys who are winning national championships in the toughest conference in college?
True.
I mean, he used to take all those, like, the Pacific players in the over there in the pack, whatever. I mean, it's like, dude, they stink.
I know.
Dirty D Davis super chat. He goes, y'all, I'm a huge Bulldogs fan as well. I live here in Augusta, Georgia, aka Augusta-delphia. I'm in tears right now. I'm so happy. Yeah, Dirty D, congrats, man. It's awesome. It's awesome. I'll tell you that. It's awesome. Josh Walker, thank you so much for super chat, my man. What a way to start off day 3, man. I feel like we got a second round value out of that. You know? So Blaze, thank you for super chat. He goes, holy shit, this is insane. It is insane. We got over 1,400 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate it. What a way to start off. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's such a great pick, Joe, you know?
Aggressive, man. That's aggressive.
I love it. Why is Ringo dropping? If you find any info, which I'm sure will come out, tell us.
I will.
Man, what a way to start. Draft 5 meant draft Ringo. That's right. There you go. Draft 5 back, baby. Draft 5 is Kylie Ringo. What did Ringo run in the 40?
I don't even know. I forgot. It's been a while. Let me see here.
Humble Philly fans says, is he possibility to switch to safety? You know, a lot of people were saying that he was going to move to safety in the NFL. They thought he'd make a better safety. So I wonder if the Eagles look at him as possible guy that you move over to safety, Joey.
He ran a 4.36.
He ran a 4.36?
That's what it says, yeah.
How the freak did this guy drop in the draft? We killing this draft, Quezzy. Absolutely. 4.36, and he went in the 4th round. That's a steal, dude.
Yeah,
the Eagles, that's a steal. So, Blaze, every super chat goes, we got 5 savages from arguably the best defense in college history. We building something special. We are. Man, you know what I haven't seen the last few days? I'm just saying, which is very telling. Where's Westy rings and 5 rings and all them Cowboy trolls? They've been very, very quiet. I haven't seen Cowboy trolls because they ain't got shit to talk about. Their team stinks. I think their draft has been suspect, dude. Super Tony Davis Super Chat. He goes, Eagles won the draft again. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Wow, what a great value, man.
Yeah, unless you got a superstar in AJ Brown last year. Like, how good is this draft? It's pretty damn good.
It's really good.
So you're recreating your whole defense with this draft. I mean,
I think you got 2. Nolan Smith is going to play this year. Obviously, Jalen Carter's going to play. So there you got 2 guys. I think Sidney Brown's got a chance to get playing time because I think the safety position's wide open. And now you got Ringo. Even if Ringo stays at defensive back or at corner, I'm sorry, even if he stays at corner and he learns behind Darius Slay and Bradbury, I mean, that you can't go wrong with that.
Now,
great move.
Now it's even the Tyler Steen pick for Alabama, the left tackle, because Howie Nick said yesterday, which I saw the tweets about it. Cam Jurgens is not even talked about. He says the job is up for grabs. I think Tyler Steen is going to be competing for this job for right guard. It's just crazy, dude. It's nuts.
It is crazy. Hosea Jones, Dave Super Chat goes, do we trade up again for who or say with our pick? As of right now, I don't think there's anybody that stands out to me that you trade up for. However, I just can't believe they got Kylie. What a great pick. I mean, dude, how many people mock him?
Unless Adebawore is available at 188 or whatever.
If Adebawore means bye-bye Derek Barnett, I'm all about that life. Get rid of that guy. Mayday 69. David Super Chat goes, what's up, my guys? My guy, Hugh, going to be Vaney is at the draft. Who? I don't know who that is, but I think I probably screwed up the name and made it worse. But David Super Chat. Nick DeWick, David Super Chat. Appreciate it. He goes, every year, same BS. I'm so sick of it. I hate Howie. Giant fans crying, Cowboy fans crying. If you notice in our Philly Shakedown targets today, our number one target, Kylie Ringo. Check. There you go, baby. Howie's like, listen, I'll just keep taking these Georgia boys. Fandom Media, this is how he's built different. He is. What a great pick. It's been a hell of a draft. It really has, William. It really has. It's going to be interesting. Caleb says he's trash. We'll see. Chandler, he says, I think we play more dime and less linebackers, possibly 3 safeties. Well, they played a lot of 5-2 last year. They play a lot of 2 linebackers anyways. So, yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting. I just think it's a value pick at this point. Terrell Glover, David Super Chat, he goes, not that many of us Eagle fans here in Augusta, Georgia. No, that's cool, but you guys are basically, though, you got like our minor league football team. That's like our minor. Like, I'm going to start watching, like, I'm going to start becoming like a Georgia Bulldog fan, dude, because it's like our minor league team.
Yeah.
You know? JJ Davis Super Chat goes, we don't need 18 safeties. I don't think we have 18 safeties. We don't have 18 safety. We have Edmonds as a 1-year deal, right? We lost 2 safeties in free agency. We got Edmonds. We got the other kid. What's his face?
Blankenship. You got
Blankenship. You have the other. What's the other kid they brought in? I forget. They brought kid in.
Justin Evans. You're talking about.
Yeah, Justin Evans. But you don't know. You don't know which one of those guys are going to stand out. I think the safety position is wide open, and we don't even know if Ringo's going to play safety. He could just stay at corner. They could use him. Maybe they want to use him, teach him, cross-train him for all those secondary positions. I don't know. Chris B. Davis Super Chat. He goes, good pick. Drop because of character concerns. Really?
What the hell?
I didn't hear anything about his character, but listen, if that's why he dropped, I think we have the locker room to handle that.
He's got some people to talk to in that locker room. There's no doubt.
Jason Rose, David Super Chat goes, Howie Roseman is the dog father. The dog father. I love it. Yes. The dog father. Fandom Media, David Super Chat goes, Ringo slipped due to shoulder concerns. Sure.
All right, here it is. So Eagles rookie corner Keely Ringo dropped a bit after dealing with shoulder dislocation, labrum tear in college, as well as a concussion. Regarded as high character, talented player, had some second-round grades per league source, value in 4th round.
Wow. A shoulder injury for a defensive back, I think we'll be okay. I mean, I feel like that's it's not like it's a knee. It's not like it's Sidney Jones and an Achilles. a shoulder injury.
Bro,
You know,
nothing about his attitude, nothing about anything.
no,
He
it
was
just
supposed
said
to-
you said it was a high character guy.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, James Davis super chat. He goes, I must say this. I'm a Phillies fan since Iverson days. This is the best draft I've seen. It's a really good draft, man. The
It's a
Eagles are
smart
killing it.
draft. It's a very smart draft.
D. Greg says, what did we trade? We traded a 2024 third round pick, which we're going to have multiples of. So they're getting basically, most likely, they had a second round grade on him. And they had to get up to a third round. And usually the rule of thumb is whatever grade, if you're trading, Adamore just went to to Indianapolis. Colts just took him. But usually the rule of thumb is when you trade up to a round that you're not in, you have to give a pick and you're using a pick in the future. It's always one pick above. So if you want to trade into the fourth round this year using a draft pick next year, it's got to be a third. If you wanted to trade into like the second round, you would have to give a first. Like that's how they usually do it.
You're not moving up from you're not moving up that quick from 188 to 105, giving up a third round pick for you're doing this because you think he's something here. This is too much of that's a big jump.
Absolutely.
Big jump.
Absolutely. Phil Milligan, David Superchat goes, gave up a 2024 third round pick. Won't be using a high pick on the running back or Buddha, I guess. No, don't look like it.
Philly, they don't have a third. Like, look, they gave up a third in this draft. They gave up a fourth in this draft already.
Right.
For next year's draft. So they don't even have a third and a fourth. Well, they're going to get those picks back.
Well, they're going to have multiple. They're going to have multiple. They had multiple fourths and multiple thirds.
But
so now they'll just have 1/3 and 1/4.
Yeah, I'm talking about. I'm talking about. What if you need a running back trade? Like that's the thing too. Like this makes me a little nervous now because. Dude, I don't know.
About running back?
Yeah.
Look, maybe they're going to take their chances on these guys. We're just going to have to wait and see. Q-Ball Davis Super Chat. He goes, the Eagles assembling the Georgia defense in Philly like Voltron. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, right? Man, Ringo's got to be happy, man. He's going to go play with all his boys, man. That's got to be exciting, though. Like, to be a player like that and then all your teammates go to the same team. That's got to be awesome.
Usually a lot of these guys in the NFL, they'll play with one teammate they used to play with in college or something, but this is like 4 or 5 dudes.
I know. And you're talking about national championship team, one of the best defenses in college history, right? So, my gosh.
Yeah.
Fandom Media, David Superchat goes, Ringo is only 20 years, turns 21 in July. Yeah, that's a great pick. Didn't realize he's that young. He can't even drink, dude. Medic Mike, thank you for the super chat. He goes, where's that Georgia-Delphia merch? We're working on it. It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, I need that.
I love it, man. What a great pickup. Ryan Reese, David super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Joey, we didn't give up 188. No, we did not give up 188.
No. They moved. They just moved. They just moved up. Or acquired 105.
Right. Tyree, thank you for super chat. He goes, Kylie doesn't need to start perfect depth piece. Absolutely. Yeah, Troll MB. Phil, you're gonna have to make it a Howie apology video. That video will be out next week. Give me next week. Next week sometime, middle of the week, I'll drop it. After the draft, after being able to rest a few days, we'll have it out. D. Aldrich Davis super chat. He goes, they're salty in Mark's chat. Let's go. Are they? They should be. Jeez, that's crazy. Linda says, we got 4 picks in the 5th next year, and you're nervous, laughing my ass off. I'm not nervous at all. We're feeling good. Oh, Joey's a little nervous about the running back. Getting a running back.
Well, I mean, for our hopes of getting another guy in the building that we thought, I mean, it's starting to look like now that they feel more comfortable with this running back core the way it is. That's if they gave up already a 3rd round pick for next year and a 4th round pick for moving up 1 spot for Jalen Carter, then I feel like they have some comfort level there, I guess.
Right.
I'm getting out of it.
It's crazy. Fandom Media, David Superchat goes, a lot of people are discounting the chemistry that this defense is going to have. Agreed. Howie is playing chess and they're playing checkers. Absolutely. Thank you for the super chat. All these people could be like trying to make fun of them. Oh, they take all the Georgia guys. I have no issue with it at all. No issue. You know, I mean, I think the Eagles, are killing it, man. Nug says Micah Parsons clearly wants to be an Eagle. There is no question in my mind. Mike says we have 2 third-round picks next year, though. Yeah, we still do. And we got 2 seconds next year. Digital Printout, thank you for super chat. He goes, what WTF? We drafted Ringo, too. I was busy. Yeah, dude, they trade up. They gave a third-round pick. What did they give up? A third-round pick next year?
Yeah, third-round pick.
And they 24. traded for, and they came up and got Kylie Ringo. Perfect trade. I love that they got Ringo. Now I could do that tombstone thing forever. People are gonna be so sick of it. The hamster says I wanted Ringo. Me too. I mean, if you look at our little board there, I didn't even finish it last night. I fell asleep doing it. But we had Kylie Ringo as our first guy. So they got a great player there. What a steal that is.
Great pick.
Yeah. DeJuan Jones is off the board. He went to did he go to the Browns?
Yeah, so there's really who's like I'm trying to figure out who's left.
Yeah, by the time we pick again, we're gonna not even know who.
So I guess we're gonna be cruising now. I guess we're gonna be kind of cruising. There's really, unless they take a running, I don't know. You never know if they'll come back up though. Rashawn Johnson.
Yeah,
he's still available right now.
He's still available. Benny Boop, David Super Chat. He goes, I'm doing some Philly Dogs merch today. Go Birds. There you go.
Hey,
David Super Chat. He goes, Swift for a 5th next year could also trade up again. True. Hope we do from Texas fall of 6. Also like Butte from LSU as wide receiver. Parker Washington from PS. Yeah, and listen, it's going to be interesting. A kicker just went again. Hey, Joey, I'm gonna run downstairs and get some caffeine, dude. I need to get some caffeine.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Yeah, so that's a really good pick. Really good pick. So obviously they're getting the 4th round pick back next year, 3rd round pick back next year. You still got 188. You still got 188. You still got 3 7th round picks this draft. 3 7th round picks. So you have 4 picks left in this draft, which is kind of nuts. And that was from the trade back from 62 to 65 with the Texans. You ended up getting a 6th and 1 7th, which is great. But nah, they got some blue chip players, guys. Like even if you want to cross train Keely Ringo, if that's what you want to do to safety, I mean, can't get enough safeties, dude. Can't get enough of them. Yeah, Chandler says we have depth at cornerback. We got depth at corner now. Now you got Greedy Williams in the mix now, which is good. Now get Ringo in there, have these guys learn. But they must have a bigger plan for Keely Ringo. Like, you gave up a 3rd round pick for this guy. You know what I mean? So, theoretically, like, a guy had, he didn't have any character concerns. He had, like, a concussion and a shoulder type of shoulder injury or something like that. Was a 2nd round grade on a lot of people's boards, and people thought he would have dropped to the 3rd maybe, but yeah, he dropped further just because of that. So we'll see. Dog said I'm a huge UGA fan, but Keely gets beat a lot. A lot of times he looks lost there trying to keep up with the receiver. He had the good moments, and glad he has gone into a team. Well, a team that can develop him and will have a really good team around him. What I really do like is he could box out receivers with his frame. I think he's great at doing that, boxing out guys on the sideline. He's got some speed to him. That's why I feel like they could cross-train him, because he's got that downhill speed. I mean, he ran a 4.36 in the combine, so I feel like he's got some speed there. Because at the end of the day, like, if a corner goes down, knock on wood, but if a cornerback goes down, during games or whatnot, you're not going to have a situation like you did last year. Okay. With what's his face, that crappy corner that came into games when we lost Chauncey, and then we lost obviously Avonte Maddox. You're not going to have that situation anymore now. So if you could develop a guy and cross train a guy from corner to safety, and there was a couple guys, I think a couple guys tried to cross train last offseason. I don't know if it was Josh Jobe. It might have been Mario Goodrich as well. So I'm not really sure. I mean, Kavon Wallace is playing pure special teams right now at safety. I mean, he's playing pure special teams. He got some snaps in last year, but his contract is dwindling down a little bit. So I honestly didn't expect this many picks on defense. I mean, I really didn't. I didn't expect that many, but
Why, Johnny Ringo, you look like somebody just walked all over your grave.
Like, here, I want to ask you this. Like, with Keely Ringo now, they aggressively moved up to go get him and giving up a 3rd-round pick now. So, like, there's got to be a bigger plan behind this. There's got to be a bigger plan behind this, than him being a guy that's learning, as a depth cornerback. Or maybe they have bigger plans. I don't know if you feel like they're going to cross-train him. You feel like, oh, Rashawn Johnson's gone.
Who got him?
The Bears.
Chicago? That sounds like a Bears pick. Jose Jones, thank you for Super Chat. What position will we draft next for need or luxury? I think, if we're talking need wise, I still think you need another running back. I still think you could use a line. You could use a couple linebackers. You could use a guy on special teams. Somebody who can return kicks would be nice.
Yeah.
But it's really unbelievable that they got Ringo. It really is.
Jacqueline Roy's still there too. They brought in Jacqueline Roy on a pre-draft visit. The defensive tackle from LSU, he's still there too. Because I'm only going off of who they brought in. He's still there.
By the time they pick, most likely we won't even know the guys that well, because they're talking about 6th and 7th round.
Probably.
Fan of the Batman, Dave for Super Chat goes, did they try to get one of the Georgia coaches? They almost hired the Georgia defensive coach, right? As
Glenn
the
Schumann.
Coordinator. Yeah.
Just imagine Glenn Schumann did this.
It's crazy, right? I love the Ringo pick. I heard you saying, you thought we'd go more. I thought we'd go a little more offense too. I feel like the draft where the talent has fallen has been on the defensive side of the ball. Like, I feel like there's been more defensive players.
But really, besides moving up for Keely Ringo, like aggressively moving up for him, okay?
Well, if you go back to the 30th pick, right? By the time the 30th pick came, there was like 5-6 receivers were off the board, 2 running backs were off the board, a bunch of offensive linemen were off the board. Like, the best player on the board was defense. I thought in the 3rd round, I thought they did 2 good picks with filling 2 needs, and then and then with the Ringo thing, the Ringo was just, dude, you had to take him. you know?
Yeah, but it's who did they really have to scratch and claw for in this draft? Like besides maybe Ringo, they had to move up, but
No,
they really didn't have
no,
to. Everything fell into their lap pretty
it's just,
nicely.
yeah, it really felt. It wasn't like, remember when Devontae, we had to sweat that out, and they had to make a major move.
Yeah.
You know, they had to make a major move, I thought, for Jordan Davis last year because I think Baltimore was taking him. So, yeah. Ty Eagles Fly, David Super Chat, he goes, oh my God, we got Kylie Ringo. I wanted A+++ draft. Absolutely. It's a great, this team is going to be so fun to watch, you know? And Yee Broside, David Super Chat, he goes, how is Antonio Johnson still available, injured? I didn't even realize he was still on the board.
Oh, the safety from Texas A&M.
Yeah, I don't know why he's still on the board. That is an interesting.
I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
Another safety.
I really like everything I was reading about Ringo because I did a lot of stuff with Ringo. A lot of people were saying they think he's going to fit a safety better than a corner in this league. Could the Eagles move him to safety? You know, I'm not saying they will, but I wonder if that would be the plan because I think it's easier for a cornerback, let's say, to make the transition from a cornerback in college to a safety in the NFL than it is for, let's say, a safety to transfer to like a corner. I think it's much easier. If you look at some safeties, look at Malcolm Jenkins when he came out as a cornerback, made the transition to safety. You look at guys that have been good corners, you know, in their careers, they play corner, and then as they get older, they move them to safety, and then they get another 2-3 years out of them. So I wonder if that's the plan for Ringo. Joshua, thank you for super chat. He goes, another safety like J.L. Skinner from Boise State, or get Christopher Smith from Georgia. These two would be good depth pieces, or get a linebacker running back. I like Dwayne McBride and Deuce Vaughn running back, and linebacker Ivan Pace. I like it too. How big is Deuce Vaughn though? He's small, right?
5'8", 5'9".
Yeah. This draft, I just feel like I really thought that they would go 2 of the first 3 picks. I thought they would go offense, but I think the way the draft just fell, you had to take the defensive player. I mean, if they would have not taken Nolan Smith at 30 and reached on an offensive lineman, they would have been pissed off, you know. Hosea Jones, thank you for super chat. He goes, Sean Desai has no excuses this year because we have talent everywhere. We really do. You know.
Yeah, but he's shown that in 21. He's shown with less talent he could have a pretty good. He had a pretty good defense. He wasn't great against the run, but he didn't have the talent on that defense that year. So,
man, I needed caffeine. Ooh.
You good?
Yeah, I'm letting it kick in, get the heart pumping. Let's go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Dex Morris at every super chat. He goes, go buy University of Georgia jersey ASAP. I'm a Dogs and Birds supporter. They might as well get Chris Smith and find a way to bring DeAndre Swift home to Philly. 100. I'm starting to warm up more and more to DeAndre Swift. That I really am, because at first I was like, well, he gets hurt a lot too, but now I'm like, we got to do something, dude. You know. Chad Fisher, welcome to Throne Room with Dingbats, buddy. Thank you so much for joining Throne Room, man. Welcome to the Throne Room. You are now a king over here. Thank you and welcome, my friend. Appreciate you so much.
The Eagles are so funny, man.
Dude, you know what's going to happen, right? Here's what's going to happen. The teams are going to start copying the Eagles, and then, like, the first 20 picks of the draft are all going to be Georgia players. Everybody's just going to start picking off the same team because it's smart, dude. These guys are coming in as guys who are repeat national champions.
I know.
There's something about that, dude, and you're keeping them together. I don't know, man. I think it's unheard of. It's unheard of, and it's going to become a trend in the NFL. Izzy Hurts, thank you for super chat. He goes, Ringo ++ would love to trade for Atlanta Patterson, kick returner, punt return, wide receiver. I would too. I think the Eagles, man, they've won this draft already. Ringo out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Meet David Super Chat. He goes, Devin is 5'5" demigod. 5'5". Oh yeah, so that's like Darren Sproles. Wow. Forget draft 5. New hat is draft the Twins. He's legit also running back in the story. With Brown you're talking about. Yeah. That would be interesting. Varun says Eagles trying to see if a college team could be an NFL team. Well, these guys are all. It's not like they're taking. It's not like they're taking guys who are like. They're not taking guys who are like bad play. I mean, these guys are supposed to go this guy was supposed to go in the second round. Nolan Smith was talked about as top 15 pick. Jalen Carter was talked about as the number 1 pick. You know, these are guys that were going to be in the NFL
but
regardless.
You talked about championships. These guys have championship minds right now and accountability, and like these guys are a different breed of players. That's the whole thing they're getting at here. Like this is a roster now, like just from this draft, 5 players from Georgia. I mean, that's crazy, dude. Like,
yep.
It's nuts.
Yep. Ray Brinson, man, thank you so much for the super chat, man. We appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Hertz VFX says Swift went to Georgia.
He did.
Yeah. I would take Swift now. I'm pretty much just want to run. Now I'm almost back on the Kareem Hunt bandwagon, dude. At this point, I think you need another back. I really do. But my God, can you imagine if these defensive players pan out and they're all as good as we think they could be? This defense is going to be nasty. And in like 2 years, like the offense might carry the defense next year, but in like 2 years, man, it's going to be even. This team, I really feel like we're going into the golden era of Philadelphia Eagles football.
They need to settle.
Really think so.
The number one thing they need to now, everything looks good on paper right now. The number one thing they need to settle on is a defensive coordinator. That's the one thing they have to settle on for the next few years. So
is what?
Is a defensive coordinator. If Sean Desai is going to be the guy, that's going to be the final piece to all of this.
Dude, I'm still pissed off at Jonathan Gannon, dude. That whole story just pisses me off. You know? Philadelphia Eagles are Georgia Bulldogs. No coincidence that Georgia Bulldogs win back-to-back national championships and the Eagles go to the Super Bowl last year. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, I'm open-minded about Desai. I'm going to give him a chance. I don't know what to expect though. Let's see. Dominic Williams says, go watch this Super Bowl game and see how our defense played. These guys we drafted can ball, fire start. I think you're right. I think they're all going to contribute. I think, we were talking about if the Eagles need 2 contributors right off the bat in this draft. I thought they needed 2 contributors. They might have at least 4. Like, they might have 4 day one guys, Harper says, how do grown-ass men have imaginary friends in 2020? Who has an imaginary friend? What are we talking about? Did I miss something? Was Joey talking to somebody while I was getting a drink? Maybe it wasn't somebody's wife from down the street.
There we go. Shut up.
But David Super Chat goes, love the Ringo pick. Don't think he's an NFL corner, but think he can be an elite safety or even outside linebacker in certain defense sets. He is big, fast, and hits. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what their plan is for him. But, I mean, just from a talent standpoint, to get him in the 4th round is a steal, And you know how you know it's going good? And I said this earlier. You don't have Cowboy trolls in here. There are no Cowboy trolls. Where are the Cowboy trolls? They're not in here because they can't say nothing. I thought their draft has been very underwhelming, dude.
They're trying to make it seem like it's been a great draft. I think a lot of them were complaining about the tight end pick from last night. A lot of them didn't like that tight end pick. It was a big reach.
Yeah, I think Dallas I think Dallas a few times got caught sitting on their hands because I think teams traded up above them and took players that they were eyeing, and they didn't know where to go. If you look at that first pick and you look in that war room, we were watching it. They were not happy in that war room.
They're all saying that Mazzy said that the tight end stuff was all smoke. They don't think that think the tight end stuff was all smoke.
They were all sitting around upset. Delco Green says 500 the thumbnail. I take that. That's the running back from Pitt. Never heard of him until draft. Yeah, that's the Pittsburgh running back. The thumbnail is the thumbnail has Ringo on it. I gotta remember. I forget who I put on it. Yeah, it has Rashawn Johnson, Ringo, and then Israel, whatever his last name is, from Pittsburgh. But Ringo is the cover guy, and he was our number one target going in there. Yeah, 5500 Ringo is a cool name. It is, like Tombstone. Wow, Johnny Ringo, you look like somebody just walked all over your grave. I love it. Decides going to run Kirby's smart system. It's going to be interesting to see what he's going to do. Ringo may not be a starter, but one, he has a great name, and two, he'll be better than Scott as a backup. I think he has all the talent in the world. We'll see. When you get, it's funny because when people say something like whoever you take in the third round, whoever you take in the fourth round, people always point out their weaknesses. But when you go in the third and the fourth round, you're going to have some deficiency somewhere. You are. You got to develop those guys. That's where the Eagles have to develop those guys. Now, he dropped because of shoulder issues. To me, shoulder issues, come on. Yeah. I'm not so worried about shoulder issues for a defensive back. An Achilles, a knee, that I understand.
A second round grade on top of it and moved down because of those, and really moved down that far because of that. And the Eagles were probably shocked that he fell that far.
Yeah. Oh, they obviously were. It was bothering him last night because they made sure that they traded up beforehand. I just wonder if they talked to those other teams before they traded up, because how did they know he was going to still be there 4 or 5 picks later?
That's why
they had to wait 5 picks,
Yeah,
they must have talked to those teams and said, who are you,
right?
What are you leaning towards? Yeet Broside David Super Chat goes, Texas linebacker the Cowboys got is a beast. He can hit. Cowboys got to get a linebacker every year. Every year they get a linebacker, and it's like great, but what does it do for them in terms of keeping up with the Eagles' offense? Dude, you can see it. There's no Cowboy trolls in here. Everybody's seen Parsons who have a freak out over the Jalen Carter pick. This is a beautiful thing. I don't see anybody. The only people I see are Giant fans, like my man Nick DeWick. He says Eagles won day 1, Giants won day 2, Darren Waller third rounder, Jalen Hyatt and JMS. I like your first pick. I like the Giants' first pick, and I like the Jalen Hyatt pick. I think that's great. The thing about it, though, for the Giants is I don't look at either of those picks as danger threats to the Eagles next year. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still think what do the Giants still need a weapon? Like, I don't know that you can say Hyatt's going to come in and be your number one weapon. They still need a bona fide, legit weapon, in my opinion. Like, I'm surprised the Giants didn't try to get DeAndre Hopkins.
It is
like, to me, that's perfect.
There's a lot more to it too. Is Hyatt going to produce this year? Is that offensive line going to hold up for Daniel Jones? Like, there's a lot of questions going into some of those picks.
Right.
So
and you got Barkley and a franchise tag. See that, like, that's the whole thing with a running back. Like, Barkley is just starting to get on a team that made the playoffs, and now his contract's over. That's why you don't take a running back early when you're not a good team. But when you're one player away, then it's okay. Terrell Glover, David Super Chat. He goes, we should get Chase Brown. A lot of people want him. They might do it. We need to look on offense. It's Alabama. right? We take offensive players Alabama. We take defensive players Georgia. I guarantee, I'm telling you, in like a year, the first 20 picks are going to be like all Alabama, Georgia. Everybody's going to do what Howie Roseman's doing. And then Howie's going to start plugging from Texas and all these other teams getting all these steals. He's like running circles around these people.
I know.
Howie Roseman is, I just can't believe this guy. Dude, back when before Chip Dip Kelly, dude, he was like the worst. People couldn't stand him.
Bro, how he said at the combine, he said at the combine interview, he said, like, usually when teams copy other teams, are always 10 steps behind. And teams have tried to do it how he can do, but they're either spending more money, they're not getting good value, and they dig themselves a hole after 1 year. The Rams did it, the Jets did it, and they didn't do nothing. They couldn't get anything done.
Yeah.
You know?
The best thing that came out of the Jalen Reagor pick was, I think they changed philosophies, especially early in the draft. They got out of, I think, the over super analytics, and they started looking at players' potential and talent. And I don't think you've seen that kind of pick in the first round since, you know.
I think
and it's big.
Interesting enough, dude. I think there was more to it than just Howie making bad picks. I think there was a lot of, I think Andy Weidel got in the way of picks. I think Jeffrey Lurie had a lot to do with some of the picks too. You know, there was rumors that when Nick Sirianni was hired, you know, he kind of backed off, you know, after, you know, he kind of backed off when Nick was hired, wanting Nick and Howie to have this collaborative effort during the draft. But interesting enough, man, it's been a, you know, the 2018 draft was good. You know, you had a good draft with Goddard, Miles Sanders. That was a good draft.
Except for Dillard wasn't good. Dillard didn't turn out.
No,
that was a first round pick,
right?
I mean, well, really, if you look at that draft though, you got Dillard gone, Sanders gone, and the umbrella man gone.
I get it.
You know, but Miles gave us a lot of production. Goddard gave us a lot of production.
Maddox, that was Maddox too, I think. That
Maddox was Maddox that draft?
I think so.
No, I don't. Was he? I can't remember. But yeah, it's interesting. Matthew Trump, David Super Chat goes, will the Giants be better than the Boys next year? That's a great. See, I think the Cowboys did get better in terms of they got Stephon Gilmore. And I think Brandon Cooks also helps them.
For
and
2
then
years.
Then you got what's his face? Gallup is now a year removed off of ACL, so I expect him to get his burst back. So I think Dallas is still. I still have Dallas above the Giants. Okay. If the Giants got somebody like DeAndre Hopkins or something, like, to me, they got a lot of young players. I think they did good in the draft. Like, it's going to be players that you develop in a few years. But as of right now, like for next year, did the Giants do anything to really make themselves take a step?
Realistically, 500. Do you think Dak Prescott has like a lot of pressure on him this year? There's like, do you think that like they're getting impatient now? Do you think he needs to really step up?
Yeah, I think some Cowboy fans are. I don't know what the organization's thinking, but it's just weird to me because he could never survive Philly. I mean, this is a guy going 7-8 years and he can't win playoff games, and it just seems like they always make an excuse for him, you know. But I don't know what the front office is thinking. I don't.
Yeah.
Fandom Media, David Super Chat goes, Ringo works out with Sherman. He is his mentor. I like that. I didn't know that. That's great. Coming for the meats. Yes, David Super Chat goes, Super Bowl window open for the next decade. Dynasty, baby. Free agent destination as well.
True that.
I love it. And he got the draft 5. Heck yeah. Love that hat. We got the draft 88 hats up. That link is in the up on my pinned. I love that. I can't wait for the draft 88 hat to get here. Nick DeWick, David Super Chat. He goes, can we see the new JoeyShakes merch?
That's going to be coming in a few days. We're going to meet some new stuff
here.
In a few days.
Let me show you guys a little preview.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They wanted to see it.
It's not the real.
Joey,
you know it's not real.
That's for your women for Mother's Day. 50% off of Mother's Day. Joey,
it comes with booty shorts if you buy the shirt.
I love it. Forgot Running back McIntosh from Georgia is still there.
Oh yeah, he is there.
Forgot about him.
Hey, it's Jonathan Gannon.
Thank you for super chat. Dude, I hate that guy.
He's hugging the same guy like every time. He's hugging the same dude. It's annoying.
Dude, he's a fraud.
Somebody's dog is there? What?
Yo, 500. I just got here. Dude, who did we get? We need to wait till 7th round. Right? We traded a 3rd round pick in 2024, Ramal, and we came up in the 4th round and got Kylie Ringo, the defensive back from Georgia.
Georgia.
Trader Chris, thank you for super chat. He goes, "What's Gannon's story? Just woke up. Go Birds." So there was a story yesterday. I'll let Joey say. You know it better than me.
What's so
the,
far?
The Gannon story about what happened with the details of what happened with Gannon and the Eagles.
Yeah, no, you're talking about the investigate, like the tampering.
Yeah, and the Eagles were pissed off.
Yeah, no. So yeah, they apparently Gannon was talking already, or have talked to before the NFC Championship game to the Cardinals GM. Wasn't supposed to. That's why the Eagles ended up getting that higher 3rd round pick. The Eagles gave. Oh no, the Eagles gave up that 5th round pick in 24. So they don't even. They gave up a 3rd, a 4th, and then that 5th round pick in 24. Now we don't have a 5th round pick. We don't have a 5th round pick now. I totally forgot. I just thank God for that bringing that up because
they're going to have multiple. They're going to get compensatory picks.
Yeah, no, they will get those picks back. But I'm just saying I forgot that 5th round pick was gone. So and then all the news is swirling around. I think the Eagles are keeping in secret right now that the Eagles have a big problem with Gannon throwing. They think that he threw the game. He was giddy. He was quote unquote giddy after the game, laughing.
After they lost the Super Bowl. And the Eagles felt like he didn't care because he had already checked out, basically.
That's
and
crazy,
didn't give his full effort because he was already checked out. What an asshole. And then he comes out and he trashes the Eagle fan base. And then he's on there like cheering every pick like he just won the Super. I just don't like that.
But look what Shane Steichen did. Like Shane Steichen had his press conference. And he was like emotionally crying, just literally like the offensive players are the reason why I got this head coaching job because they made they made him look really good. And he obviously he was a good coach, but he didn't. Gannon's been trashing this team ever since he left.
Yeah, Jonathan Gannon's like, well, I don't know what they're complaining about. We had 70 sacks. Yeah, but that wasn't because of you.
That doesn't mean you're
telling the guys to line up and go. I mean, those guys were doing it because of their talent.
Players were bailing you out, dude, all year.
And C.J. Gardner-Johnson alluded to that in that one.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
You know, RJ3000, thank you for super chat. Goes, GM. He said, just woke up. We really got Kylie. Yeah, we got Kylie Ringo, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
What a great day, man. What a great pickup. Ross found. Thank you for super chat. He goes, my wife just traded for Joey. She traded me in the 7th. Woo! Joey, Joey's the man. Sean B, thank you for super chat. Great draft so far, boys, and how we would trust. Also, can you guys finally admit you were wrong about Drake London? Kids more than a Canadian.
He still sucks. So
I don't have any problem with him. I just like saying it because it was just the name. Yeah, he looks like he's good. We'll see. We'll see how he is. He looks like he's going to be a player. He does, but he's still a Canadian rapper. But I mean, when you think of the name Drake London, don't you think, man? It doesn't sound like a football player. It sounds like a Canadian rapper.
Yeah, right.
It does. I like my bacon. I don't know. Oh, man. Why, Johnny? Yeah, Ringo, G-Code, Ringo. Why, Johnny Ringo? Kylie Ringo. Yeah, Joey's slinging it. There's no doubt about it. Joey's got a whole nother life going on we don't know about. Look at that face he's got. He's like, yeah, I've had them all.
Fuck, I had not.
I love it. I have not. Phil Milligan, David Super Chat. He goes, Scratch Dreams and Nightmares, Georgia by Luda.
100%. 100%. Phil.
Brian says, hey, 500 Joey, would you guys like to take a wide receiver around the 7th round? And would you guys like to see Nolan Smith play linebacker? It'd be a great fit. I think they're going to use Nolan a lot like they use Hassan Reddick. That's what I see. It's going to be interesting, man. You could do so many different things with all those guys, you know. I mean, you could have Smith and Hassan Reddick both on the field at the same time, and you could drop one of them into coverage, one of them can rush. I mean, you could do so much with those guys.
I'm looking in the 7th round to maybe look for a speedster for, I don't know, kick returns, or I don't know, maybe a wide receiver that could be, somewhat of a special team or something. I don't know. I mean, we'll see, but
Sean B. Davis, please get a bad dog as a mad dog for old time's sake. Bad dog is a mad dog, cause he knows the Giants always stink. They stink. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a while. We couldn't sing that as much last year because the Giants actually made the playoffs. Rashad made a Davis super chat. He goes, Ringo to guard, tight ends, maybe future free safety, 6'2", 4'3". I think
crazy.
Ringo's. My guess, if I had to guess, I think their plan is to convert Ringo to a safety. I think they want him to play safety, and the reason is you got 2 guys that you brought in that are on 1-year deals. Now if you got Brown and Ringo, and Blankenship, then you're set at safety, dude.
Yeah.
Texas boy says Ringo's not even going to start. What a bad pick. How your mentality even comes to that point is beyond me. The reason he's not going to start is because you have Darius Slay and James Bradbury, Avonte Maddox. They're too talented for him to start. But he's a nice depth piece that's going to play. We don't need to draft a guy like your stupid tight end that is going to have to start right away because you got nobody else.
Shoemaker.
That guy stinks.
Mr. Shoemaker.
Shoemaker sounds like a history teacher from the state of Washington. If Drake London's a Canadian rapper, he's a history teacher from Washington. John, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I know we are getting Kelly Green jerseys this year, but what about red jerseys for our bird dogs? Yeah, it might have to do something like that. They might have to do something like that. Dude, the Matt Corral jerseys do it again, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They come through again. It's like I'm becoming a Georgia Bulldogs fan now because it's like our minor league club.
True. That coach over there is probably like, geez, that coach over there. He was tweeting out for some players the other day, but it's funny.
Was he? So our next pick is 6th round pick as of right now, 188.
Mm-hmm. Dallas picks and a couple picks, 129.
Yeah, we'll see what they get. Let's see if they can actually be happy about their own pick. I've never seen a team in the 1st round look so miserable having to pick the guy that they picked.
I was laughing my tail
Then
off.
when the red lights on the camera go off, they're like, meanwhile the Eagles, the whole front office, they're all on their tiptoe. They're all like excited, standing
They're
up.
standing up with positivity. They're standing up with positivity.
Yeah, Cowboys are like this. What are we gonna do? The Buffalo Bills just took our pick. Rashad, maybe thank you for super chat. Philly, how many jerseys are you getting now? Man, that's a great question. The first jersey I have to get is a Devontae Smith jersey in Kelly Green. Then I'll probably get a Hurts, and then I definitely have to go on the defensive side of the ball, dude. I probably have to go Hassan Reddick, dude. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I kind of want a Jalen Carter jersey too, because I like.
Dude,
it's going to be interesting.
What's nuts? Like the veterans these guys could learn from defensively. Like Matt, like they've compared him to Reddick, and he's actually Nolan Smith, and he's going to be playing with him. Like it's going to be nuts, man.
Yeah. Just Chill said, did you hear Rappaport saying Georgia coaching staff were saying negative things about the team, about Carter and Ringo mentality and work ethic? Super weird report. Yeah, and I don't know if you listened to Dan Silio's show yesterday, but Dan Silio said he's friends with the defensive coaches on Georgia. He knows them for a long time. He said that he called them and they personally told him that wasn't true. So I believe Dan. So he knows those guys. So I don't believe that at all. I believe that these are the kind of things that teams put out when they have to make the excuse on why they didn't take them. You know, why did you skip on Jalen Carter? Oh, well, because the reports were bad. It's like the DK Metcalf with the Eagles. The Eagles can't just say we screwed up on that pick. They're like, oh, we had medical concerns. I don't believe that. I think teams make up excuses when they don't want to look like they made a big mistake, dude. I just Yeet Prasad, let me read this. Hall of Fame coaching staff, head coach Urban Meyer, offensive coach Chip Kelly, defensive coach Jonathan get immediately 17-0. What?
We just made a trade. We just made a trade. Want me to read it? You ready for this?
Yeah.
Lions, this is from Ian Rappaport. I make sure it's not a fake count. The Lions are trading starting running back DeAndre Swift. Sources tell me that Tom Pelissero sending him to the Eagles in exchange for draft pick compensation with Dave Montgomery now lists first rounder Jahmyr Gibbs. Swift heads out.
Yeah, go!
What?
Yes!
What? What?
Yes!
Oh
Matt Corral speaks again. Now we're talking. I told you we needed another running back.
Bro.
What a day.
Shit.
Wow.
What?
Are you crazy?
Oh, my.
They're not even talking about it on TV yet.
I just ran into it like literally. It came out 30 seconds ago. No, 2 minutes ago. I didn't even see this.
What? Cubo David Super goes, yo, Philly, where you get that hat? Fire. I got it. It was called like lids.com or so. I forget the name of it. It was a 4th of July edition. Prasad, David Super Chat, Hall of Fame coaching staff, Urban Meyer, offensive coach Chip Kelly, Jonathan Gang, defensive coordinator, me 17-0. Ain't no way. Get out of town. Dude, Swift.
Bro, we did it. What they
coming for the meat. David Super Tickets, Parsons' reaction to us getting Carter equals priceless. Dude, Swift is good if he's healthy. If he's healthy, to me, he's a star. He's a star if he's healthy, dude. I gotta change the title somehow on this. Let me see if I can fit this in. I can't believe.
Can you edit it? Oh, are you talking about the video, like the live stream title? You're talking about like the?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can add the Eagles trade for. I don't know how much.
Dude, when do we ever have this on the third day? This is the third day of the draft, and they moved up for Keely Ringo, and they just trade for DeAndre Swift. What?
Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Dude. Now they've got a better running back core than they had last year, okay? Now the running back core is better than it was.
As long as look, DeAndre Swift is less injury prone than Rashad Penny, but all we wanted was to add another body, distribute those carries to keep all those running backs healthy this year.
They won't let me change the title on here. I think we have to do it. Let me see here. Oh, okay, I see. Let me see if I can do it.
Are you doing it from studio or
I'm trying to do it from studio, but it won't let me. It won't let me.
Oh my!
I think I have to do it from. Can you change your title on your?
No, I don't think you can. No, I don't think I can.
I think you could change it from YouTube Studio, dude.
It's gonna up. I don't know if it updates to StreamYard. Does it?
It doesn't matter. You can still change it on here. It won't update on StreamYard, but
I won't let me. If I type in new letters, it won't let me save it. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see. I don't know.
I'm trying. This is confirmed.
I'm gonna go back one more time. Ian Rappaport. Let me check if it's a real account. It is. Yeah, this is confirmed.
Wow, what a day this is.
I don't know
This is
what they
better
gave
than
up though.
yesterday, dude.
What did they give up for him? It can't be that much. I mean, what
It
did they
can't
give
be
up?
that much.
Some
But
picks.
the guy, dude, that kid, if he's healthy, he's an upgrade over Miles Sanders. That kid's a star if he's healthy. He's just got to stay healthy, Joey. You know?
No, it's true. No, he's another what if running back, but still, like, you add another body at least. Like, I'm glad they added another body.
They added a great body. Yeah. Hey, they were super goes, we got Swift. We got Swift, yo.
Bro.
2,229 people. We got Swift. Wow. This team's better than they were a year ago.
A 25 fourth rounder? 25?
A 2025. They got him for nothing. For nothing.
What?
Wow. Rashad maybe says apologize live to Howie Philly. I will apologize, but it's gotta be, it's gotta be like right, dude. It's gotta be in a hat. I mean, not in a hat and a suit and tie. We gotta make it real, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Sue Blaze every super chat goes, oh my god, big balls Howie is right. Wow. We were just talking about we need Swift, dude. Hunter Help, David super chat. He goes, Ringo equals Mandingo. Yes. Wow, dude. Yee decided David super chat goes, we gave up a 2025 fourth round pick according to Schefter. Dude, that's nothing.
So Detroit gets 25 fourth. So Detroit gets a 2025 fourth rounder. They'll swap 7th round picks with Lions getting 219. And you still have a 7th round. They even give up another pick. Oh my god.
Karen Matthews, thank you for super chat. Swift is a bulldog. We just traded for him. Unbelievable. We knew we needed a running back. There's no way we knew they didn't need a running back. Am I right? We talked about it. They needed a running back. Swift, the biggest problem with Swift and Penny is the injuries. But if Swift, to me, if he's healthy, he's an all-pro. He's easily an all-pro. Greenblood, David Super Chat goes, Slay just tweeted about Swift. How old is Swift? Swift's young too, right?
Yeah, I don't think he's that old. Let me see.
DeAndre Swift kicked our ass last year, man.
20, he's 24?
He's young. Young. Stacy Tuberville, thank you for Super Chat. Washington will be our completion now. That they have the second best competition now. Washington will have the second best quarterback in the division. They improved their O-line corners. Remember how beat Dallas by 20 in his only game. If Howe is that good, then they could be, because they got a talented roster. But man, the Eagles, they must have made people sick. RD BLK A4 David Super Chat goes, Howie's a human cheat code. Absolutely. Super Tony, David for Super Chat, and he's from Philly along. Oh my God, Howie Roseman MVP. Dude, this day is this the third day of the draft?
I know, that's what I said before.
The third day of the draft?
My gosh. It's crazy.
Carlos, David Super Chat goes, thank you, Detroit, for DeAndre Swift left. Oh my God, dude. Dirty D, David Super Chat, another Bulldog. Baby Jesus, I'm going to faint. I'm so freaking happy. I know, another Bulldog.
Bro, we talked about it.
The Umbrella Man, David Super Chat. Can we get a wanna move high roads? Well, I can never do that again after that one time. I didn't mean Howie Roseman. Whoa!
I didn't even mean to cut you off from like when you're reading that super chat. Like I looked at it and I had to do a double take.
No, you cut me off. You have to cut me off when you're doing something like that. Iron Mizzle, David Super Chat. He goes, Howie needs checked for PDs, right? Wow, dude. Yee Prasad, thank you for Super Chat. He goes 2023 7th round pick and a 2025 4th round pick. Man.
They swapped 7th rounders and gave up a 25 4th round pick. 25.
Elijah Lloyd, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, get Howie on your OF so you properly apologize. Get him on. How am I going to get him on FaceTime? The Last Dragon, thank you so much for Super. Do a Bulldog dance. I don't even know one. It's the Matt Corral jerseys. It has to be. Red Herring, Denver Super Chat goes, please say hello to Naomi. Hello, Naomi. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for Super Chat. White rerun. Yes, we got 2,700 people in the chat. DeAndre Swift is coming back home. Wow. See now
native,
you've got a running back. Now you've got a running back. Now you get a running back. You know, to me, it's like, I don't know, Joe. It's just like,
this GM is amazing. This GM is just, God damn, dude. We're so. Oh, we're spoiled, bro. We're spoiled.
Yeah, I'm changing the thumbnail. I'm adding Swift to it. It's just too big of a trade, dude, to leave out. Wow, I can't believe it.
This is the best third day of our draft.
The best third day I've ever seen. You know, and I knew they needed another running back. I did not believe for one instant when people were saying that their running back situation is good. Did not believe that for an instant. Nick DeWick, David Super Chat goes, why? Oh my gosh. Man. Tortyville, David Super Chat, he goes, sing it. Howie can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. Howie's been waiting for this moment all his life. Oh, Lord. Thank you. Terrell Glover, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, oh, OnlyFans. Oh, yeah. I have him on OnlyFans. I thought it meant, my bad, on FaceTime. That's what I thought it meant. I thought it meant on FaceTime. No, OnlyFans. Yeah, I'll have him come to my OnlyFans. Maybe we'll do a squat cobbler.
Dude, I'm done.
We got 3 picks to go. Yeah, you go. It's official. Trade. Eagles, DeAndre Swift, and a 7th round pick. Wait. Okay, yeah, they get DeAndre Swift and a 7th, and then they get a 7th round pick. They got to give up. They get a 7th round pick back.
I guess we got to thank the Lions for drafting Jahmyr Gibbs because this wouldn't have happened probably if they didn't get him. Maybe. I don't know.
DeAndre Swift, if he's healthy, he's a top 10 running back, dude. I think he's that talented. What a steal.
Bro.
Drug Glover, thank you for the super chat. Howie owes us this for all the years he missed picks in draft. You ain't kidding, dude. Wow. DeAndre Swift. Eagles are going back to the Super Bowl. They've got a better running back core than they had a year ago. All right? They've got a better running back core. Kiss Hana, David Super Chat. That's why Howie is ranked as the best GM. Yeah, he's running circles around these mother humpers. 30 D David Super Chat goes, I can't wait to see what Big Sills has to say about this. You got to give Howie his due, man. Jeez. Dude, I can't believe they got DeAndre Swift.
We've been talking about it all draft, like about this running back, really since we lost, Bijan Robinson went, really. I mean, we've been kind of talking about it. And
we were saying it today, even like we need to do something about the running back.
We're like, we don't have any picks. We don't have a third. We don't have a fourth and a fifth rounder, a third, a fourth, and a fifth rounder next year. Like, what are they going to give up for him? For a running back now, a 25 fourth round pick,
right? Joey, can you try to change your thumbnail? Were you able to update your thing?
No, I don't think it's. I don't know.
Here, try to play a thumbnail. Were you able to update your title? I was able to update my title. You should be able to update it and change the thumbnail. Wow, what a day!
Oh, okay.
Unbelievable! What a day, man. Yeah, I can't wait to see what Big Still says. I know he's going to have to like it. Who let the dogs out?
Did you make the thumbnail on your phone? Can you send me it if you have it?
I just sent it to you, yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Venom King, David Super Chat. He goes, Howie must be getting some good old sloppy toppy. Howie is killing. My God. They got DeAndre Swift is so talented, dude. Do you know how talented that guy is? I was a little concerned because of the injuries, him and Penny. But, dude, you have 2 running backs that are first-round picks. Kevin French, thank you for Super Chat. I'm going to pull up. Let me get my phone. And I'm going to pull up. Hold on. Where the hell did I put my phone?
Holy crap. I am like, I don't even know what to say.
Dude, this is better than the second round for sure.
It's crazy, dude.
Oh my gosh. Kevin Frick Davis. I mean, we got over 2,800 people in the chat, by the way, on day 3. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. If you guys are new, click the link in the description. Sub up Joey Shakes. Hit that like if you're on my channel. Hit like in both channels. I am closing in on 50,000 subscribers. Ryan Ellis says, it will be Swift's journey to the Super Bowl. I really like the Swift move. Now you're talking. Where's Bunzology? I want to talk to Bunzology.
Oh, yeah.
Because he said, we don't need a running back. Stop talking about running back. You needed a running back, dude. And Swift's got to stay healthy. That's the problem. But do you remember him week 1 versus us? He killed us. Some Black Ninja, thank you for Super Chat. Swift is Philly born and went to high school there. Also Bulldog consequence. I think not. Ski Mask Howie. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, put him in bubble wrap. He's got to stay healthy. If he stays healthy, I think he's a top 10 back. I think he's that good, dude. And he could catch out of the backfield too, man.
Bro, I think I saw that because either you were going to see it on TV before I did, or like.
I'm glad you saw it too. I knew it was something good by your face. I'll probably have to put a reaction to that trade.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But I knew it was some good, but I didn't think it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like coming up again. I was thinking more along the lines the Eagles traded back up for another pick. Okay.
Yeah, so thanks to Phil. So he's under a $2 million cap hit for. I think he's a $2 million cap hit this year.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
So what happened to him? Was he hurt last year?
Yeah, he missed some time last year. Yeah.
Yeah, he only had 99 attempts for 542 yards. He averaged 5.5 yards a carry. Dude. This dude has so much talent. I disagree, David. I think Swift, if healthy, is the best back on the roster. But they got to stay healthy. But even it doesn't even matter really, because the truth of the matter is, one of those guys, what the Eagles are hedging their bets on is that one of those guys stay healthy throughout the year. You know, Swift has got talent to be a top 10 back. He's just got to stay healthy. No specifics yet. They came out with the specifics. I'll see if I can't get the thing and post it. Radiation Butts, thank you for Super Chat. The way we fleeced this draft is making me think football gods are paying us back for the way the Super Bowl ended. Am I dreaming? Did I pass away? No, you are alive and well, my friend. Alive and well. To Keith Davis Super Chat, he's also a Georgia Bulldog. I know. If they're a Georgia Bulldog again.
Yeah, he's a $2.7 million cap hit this year. That's
nothing.
it.
That's nothing. Yeah, because he's still under a rookie contract, isn't he? Ringo Davis Super Chat, he goes, we just need J.J. Arcega-Whiteside back and we're set. Only if you want somebody to hold your umbrella. H.T. Davis Super Chat, he goes, we got Swift for nothing. Wow, what a move. Absolutely. To me, I look at the running backs spot, and now I say the Eagles upgraded their running back from a year ago. They got 2 guys that were first-round picks in. Roside Davis Super Chat goes, what else do we even target at this point? I still think you could target linebackers. I still think you could target if you want to get a punt returner, kick returner. Hazard Davis Super Chat goes, right, he ran all over us last year. Swift killed us week 1. Kevin Fresh Davis Super Chat goes, do you smell what Howie's cooking? I smell a new juggernaut team going to the Super Bowl. The new dynasty team has arrived. He's come. I agree. I think the Eagles have entered their golden years. It was a great pickup. Michael Scroggins, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, a dynasty is being born right in front of our eyes. I believe that. This is the most compelling day 3 ever. Like, dude, day 3 is usually like, Well, this is like unbelievable. Like, you wake up, get Kylie Ringo, and now you get DeAndre Swift. What the hell is going on?
Georgia.
Rashad Maben, David Super Chat goes, next year's draft, they're just going to say the Eagles drafted another Georgia Bulldog or Alabama. I think what's going to happen is you're going to start all these just draft Alabama and Georgia.
Right.
And then we're going to just start taking other talent from other places. Everybody wants to copy Howie. The Birds, David Super Chat, he goes, Swift was also a Georgia Bulldog, also fly, Bulldogs fly, right? I'm starting to become a Georgia Bulldog fan by default, dude. And why David Super Chat goes, Penny and Swift, best running back rotation. Yeah, it's a great rotation. One of those guys is going to stay healthy. Malik Joseph, David Super Chat goes, Philadelphia Bulldogs in full effect. What a move by Howie. We even look better than last year. I agree. I think Swift's a top 10 back if he's healthy, dude. I think he's got tons of talent. Luscious just shows us Big Sills is going nuts on his social. I bet he is, dude. Tell Big Sills he could come on here if he wants and tell us what he thinks. Fred Flores, David Super Chat goes, yo, boys, woke up to Ringo, now Swift. Who got better than us in the NFC? Hell in the NFL, ready for training camp right now. I'm ready for a game tomorrow. I'm ready to run for war. And they're going to be wearing Kelly Green this year, dude.
Oh, man.
The Eagles offense is better than it was a year ago. Reverend Bebop, David Super Chat, may as well call us the Philadelphia Eagle Dogs.
The Philadelphia Eagle Dogs.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, my God, dude.
What an unbelievable day.
Third day.
Dante, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Schefter's also saying if Swift leaves, we get a compensatory pick back in 2025 anyways. So the pick we traded doesn't even matter.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. Matt G, thank you for Super Chat. Is gold standard. I agree. Man, if Swift could just stay.
Digital Print House, a member for 3 months, says, y'all know he's a Georgia Bulldog. Yep.
Yep. Ryan Osborne, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Big Sills just predicted Eagles will win the Super Bowl. The Eagles are the best team in the league right now. Michael Toby, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, is this the Eagles' best draft ever next Jerome Brown? This very well could be. I will tell you this. I think that Jalen Carter was the best defensive player they have picked since Fletcher Cox. I think he has the potential to be better than Fletcher Cox. And I also think this is the best day 3 I could ever remember. I can't ever remember where you got 2 guys in the 3rd round like this. Unbelievable. Felix, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Swift is young too. Swift is so talented, dude. I remember talking about him last year, saying if this kid could just stay healthy, he's good. Paul Fair, David Super Chat goes, I just woke up. We got Ringo. We got Kylie Ringo. We traded up for him, and then we got DeAndre Swift. Harry Poole, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Howie has mastered the draft. They can use the remaining picks for the best players still available. House money now. It's all house money. It's all house money. Hazard, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Cowboys drafting everybody that we didn't want. I know. They're drafting players they didn't want. Pause. Tell Big so he can come on here. I didn't mean it like that. I'm pausing. I didn't quite mean it like that. Oh my gosh. Truly underrated. David Super Chat goes, the Eagles are the mob at this point. It's unbelievable, dude. Howie is working circles around it. Man, people forget this is the NFC champions.
All right.
The NFC conference champions are getting better. You know, it's like that's what I'm saying. Like they work circles. They're working circles around these teams, dude. You know, they really are. It's unbelievable. Man.
Crazy time.
It is Kaylee, not Kylie. Put a little more respect in the grown man's name. Now, because you said that, I'm going to say Kylie just to piss you off. because you act. First of all, it's such a stupid comment. Like you're trying. Like I'm trying to disrespect the guy because I said his name wrong.
I got the
Take
same
a
thing.
shit,
I
dude.
got the same
Take a
thing when
shit.
it might be the same guy because I got the same thing when I said his name when I was reviewing him earlier.
Like I'm trying to disrespect the guy. Like, come on, dude. If I say his name wrong, just say, "Yo, man, it's pronounced like this." Don't say I'm not putting respect on him. That's such an idiotic comment. It pisses me off. Sorry. It just does. It's just such an idiotic comment.
Can't just enjoy the moment, right? Gotta be a fucking
Colin B. Davis super chat. Can you guess what college Swift went to? Georgia. Stacy says, guys, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love it. Harold says, Swift is expendable. Lions got Montgomery from the Bears and draft. Yeah, it's expendable for them, but a gem for us because that kid is so talented. He's got, I'm telling you, if Swift just can stay healthy, it's like Penny. But to me, Penny is a bigger risk factor than Swift.
Mm-hmm.
But, the Eagles are hedging the bet now that one of those guys is going to be healthy. If both those guys stay healthy, how do you stop it? If one of those guys stay healthy, how do you stop it? Slot Stone David Super Chat, he goes, I think it's time for a brother screwed us. I think you're right.
Yeah, how he's getting interviewed on the draft right now.
Is he?
Yeah, he's getting all the all the attention right now.
Yeah, I mean the Eagles have controlled this whole draft, dude. Let's face it.
He's talking about DeAndre Swift right now.
Oh, is he?
But dude, like you have a guy that can get into the passing game. Like Swift is so good in the passing game too, man. Like he's great.
Yeah, I mean, a guy can do it all. The thing with Swift, he just got to stay healthy. If he stays healthy, it's a steal. Marcus Polk, David Super Chat. He goes, how does Swift compare to Sanders, Philly, and Joey? I think Swift, he's a bigger running back than Miles.
Yes.
I also think he's a better all-around running back than Miles. So I think you can do more with him. Swift has the potential to be a 3-down back. Swift has the potential to be one of the best backs in the league. So I think you're getting a more complete back, assuming he stays healthy. I can't believe it, dude. I'd David Super Chat goes, does Joey have the women under the desk today? Joey, you can answer that question.
No, I did not have any women under the desk the past ever.
Joey's girlfriend's going to be driving, and she's going to hear this, and all of a sudden we're going to see like a shoe come flying Joey right in the face. Because we're only kidding. Philly Jack Davis Super Chat, he goes, he's only getting $1 million this year from us. $1 million from his nothing. What a steal Swift is. My gosh. Scribs the CEO, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate ya.
And they still have 3 picks. They still have 3 picks in this draft, dude.
Mr. Jesus. S, thank you for the super chat. Yo, Philly 500 Joey, will Levis put mayonnaise in coffee and drink it?
That's true.
And he eats bananas with the peel on, right?
That's why he dropped, weirdo.
That's why I wouldn't draft him for that. Rashad, thank you for the super chat. Goes, if Morrow at middle linebacker has a good season, I say Ravens defense or Patriots. But now let's hope this defensive coordinator is good. All these stars, he better be better than Gannon. I agree. As for greatness, David Super Chat goes, can't believe we are somehow better than last year already. Penny and Swift healthy are both better than Miles, in my opinion. Sheesh, then Carter and Smith. Yeah, if your running backs are healthy, you're better. I mean, I really think if the running backs if Swift stays healthy, dude, I think he's a top 10 back. I think he's a stud. He's got all the talent in the world. Go back and watch Swift. Go back, if you guys haven't, go watch Swift week 1 versus the Eagles.
Yeah,
he killed us.
Mm-hmm.
Greenblood David Super Chat goes, I messaged Seals and asked him to call you. Yeah, he can come on if he wants. He probably doesn't want to, but Day Live, David Super Chat goes, what other needs do we have left after this? I think you need linebackers.
Linebacker,
right?
yeah.
And I would like to see somebody on special teams, and we could talk about upgrading the wide receiver spot too. But at this point, in my opinion, we're starting to get like picky. We're like starting to we're having to start to nitpick. To me, the biggest hole that you had left was running back. You had to get another running back in here, and they just did that. So it's unbelievable, man. I can't believe it, dude. What a Joey.
Dude, I'm shell shocked. Like, I'm day 3 of the draft. Like, we've got up this morning thinking, let's see, like, go through the motion and see what they get. We're probably gonna know half the names. If they don't get Ringo's not drafted, whatever. Howie's still in the interview right now.
He is killing it, dude.
Your NFC champions, dude, are staying aggressive, and the NFC. Who's gonna stop us, dude? Honestly.
In the NFC, nobody. The Eagles are clearly the best team in the NFC. I'm gonna try to update my background here with DeAndre Swift tree.
Yeah,
dude, I am so pumped about this trade.
Make sure everybody that's in the chat on both streams subscribe to both channels, sub both of us up, like both streams as well, because this has been a crazy 3 days.
Yes,
we're on day 3 right now, and we not even expected any of this today. Nothing.
No. This is this doesn't feel like day 3. This feels like day 1. Like the excitement because of that move is it's just crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I'm trying to catch up to the chat here. Let's give us a little good luck here. Let's laugh at some Cowboys while they're down.
One more play. We had one.
Yo, you gotta be motherfucking kidding.
You gotta be kidding me. We have no time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What are you doing?
running from
What are you doing? What was that bullshit?
That is not right.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had no time for one more play.
We had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys games.
Yeah, you
The
literally.
brother screwed us. The brother screwed us.
It's going to end the way
We had an opportunity for one more play.
There you go, baby. You gotta love it.
Here's the truth, though. The truth is, like, I swear to God, every offseason, me and Philly get kicked down every offseason that we're not going to draft certain guys, we're not going to sign certain guys, and we always come out on top every year. And I'm not trying to be cocky or conceited about it, but I don't know. It's crazy, dude.
We knew they needed a running back. And we stuck our ground on that, and obviously the Eagles agreed with us. They obviously agree with us. Yusuf Jones, thank you for super chat. He goes, "We need a punter."
True.
Yeah, and a punt returner. Extra great. Thank you for super chat. He goes, "Don't forget, Nakobe will probably go off betted." I hope Nakobe has a huge year. Man, this is unbelievable. It is very quiet. I don't hear a lot of Cowboy fans. Terrell Glover, thank you for super chat. He goes, "Trade for Parsons to piss off Dallas fans." Wouldn't it be funny if a report came out saying Parsons has requested a trade to the Eagles? I feel like we need to start that, even though it's not true, just to piss them off. Radiation Bus says, David Super Chat goes, "If we get a decent jump in special teams, it's over." Agreed. Oh, I agree with you. David Super Chat goes, "We need a punt returner and punter and cheerleaders." We need the punter and punt return. The cheerleaders wouldn't be safe around Joey. Rashad Maven, thank you for super chat. Do you all remember who we let go? Go ATP. What's ATP?
ATP.
No.
I have no idea.
Fandom Media, I'm not sure. Fandom Media, Howie is having one of the best all seasons of all time, and it's not even the end of April. Someone get a doctor to test this man. He isn't human. He's just running circles around the rest of the league. It's just unbelievable. Philly Callie's mom, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you for a great 3 days. Thank you. This has been great draft. Thank you so much for being with us for 3 days. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the super chat. You guys are awesome. We got over 2,600 people in chat between both channels. Thank you guys so much. Click the like. Make sure you subscribe to both channels. Like both channels. We appreciate it. I'm closing in on 50,000. I think we're all under like 50 to go. Webfoot David Super Chakos. I'm calling this defense the Green Dogs. I like it. I like it. And yes, Dallas does suck. Philadelphia Crimson Bulldogs. That's pretty good. I like that. Mark really tried to say Massey's going to have a better career than Jalen. I know. He's nuts, dude. Dude, that dude is so miserable because he knows the Eagles are so far ahead of Dallas. It's not even funny. I mean, the Eagles just got way better, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Trell Glover, thank you for super chat. He goes, just subscribe 500. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to you, man. Thank you. Jordan, thank you for super chat. He goes, Eagles might end up better roster 2023 than they had in 2022. We're trolling the NFL at this point. Go after Matt Ariza, go Birds. Now, somebody said that he was innocent or something. He was found not okay. So then get him. You know, I'm all for it. If it's all worked out, we don't have to deal with it, and he's cleared, then do it. I want to send this. I want to fix this background. I can't believe we got DeAndre Swift.
Dude,
we knew we needed a running back.
Mm-hmm.
We knew we needed a running back.
People were telling us, no, we're not getting one. No,
we don't need a running back, but we did. We did. And look, there's injury concerns with him too. I'm not saying there's not, but the idea is that one of those two guys stays healthy. You only need one of those guys to stay healthy. To me, if Swift's healthy, though, he could catch out of the backfield. Swift has a ton of talent. Freddie Davis Super Chat goes, what positions you guys wanted to draft next? You know what I would like to see, honestly? I'd like to see a receiver drafted, like a slot receiver guy that could return kicks, or I'd like to see a linebacker. Although I think they're going to go heavy on the undrafted free agent linebackers. They always find a linebacker like a TJ Edwards undrafted.
Right,
you know?
right.
Oh, Trail Glover, David Super Chat goes, at this point. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So who did we lose? Who did we lose at this point? We lost C.J. Gardner-Johnson. We lost Javon Hargrave. We lost Isaac Seumalo. We lost Miles Sanders. I feel like we lost Epps, which was no loss at all as far as I'm concerned.
Kaiser White.
Yeah. But if you look at it, I mean, for the most part, I think we've filled all those holes, pause. You know, I think the big one was Hargrave. Getting Jalen Carter to replace Hargrave is huge. You know?
Yeah.
Paul Ferret, David Super Chat goes, and we still got cap space to get Buda Baker. If they get Buda Baker, that's it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I might shave my head on camera or something. I don't know what I'll do. If they pulled that off today, I don't know what I would do. Mike Stewart, thank you for Super Chat. Goes Buda Baker or DeAndre Hopkins. I mean, could you imagine? It's like all gold right now, man. It's unbelievable. Twit says 500 make subs, only chat, and you will get 100K. Yeah, I know. I don't know. You know, I know that they got people do that. The only chat mode and subscribe. I just don't want to force people to have to.
You want to get everybody involved. You want to get.
I want people to subscribe because they want to subscribe. I don't want them to feel like they have to subscribe. You know,
right?
I want people that that want to be here. You know, and you know, that's why I don't use it at this point. So, thank you for Super Chickens. Week 1 versus the Eagles. Swift, 15 carries, 144 yards, 1 touchdown, 3 catches, 34 yards. Yeah, he had a monster game. I'm telling you, the guy could be a top running back in this league if he just stays healthy. Okay, I know a lot of people like Penny. I like Swift more than I like Penny. I'm just be honest. You know, King of Kings, David Super Shakers, what had just happened and who's left on the board to get? I don't really know who's on the board because I really just lost my mind when we got DeAndre Swift. The Eagles traded for DeAndre Swift, and we also traded up and got Kylie Ringo. I can't believe we got Kylie Ringo in the 4th round, and then you just trade for DeAndre. So I can't believe what I'm saying. Are we sleeping here? Did I just die in my sleep last night?
3rd day of the draft, bro. It's nuts. It's
Dude,
nuts.
Let me try to move something with my mind. I'm trying to see if I'm dead. Reverend Bebop, thank you for super chat. He says you're going to have to wear the glasses when you do the Howie apology video. Okay, I'll try to suit in the glasses. All right. Nate Mac, David Super Chat goes, am I dreaming or do we have Boston, Gainwell, Penny, Swift, and Jalen rushing this year? We do.
Oof,
we
man.
do. Jeez, this team is stocked, man. Frank Watson, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, all we need to chip in for a 20, we all need to chip in for a 24-karat pocket protect. I know, right? Howie has run circles around this whole league, this whole draft, this whole offseason. Greenblood, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, DeAndre the Giant. I like that. DeAndre the Giant. Josh Bunker, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, best draft I've ever seen. It's fantastic, man. What a day. I can't believe, I can't even believe this has happened.
Wow.
Dorian Thompson-Robinson just went to Cleveland. Wow. Unbelievable. How did you pull this off, dude? How did they pull this off? It's just crazy to me.
Yeah, it's scary, honestly.
Let me see if I can update this background. I want to have it so it says DeAndre Swift on there. Yeah,
there you go.
Yes. Wow.
Beautiful.
Dude, I can't believe it. Man, I don't know. You know, it is going to be, somebody said in the chat, I just saw it's going to be a long way. Yeah, from like June, when it gets real slow and there's nothing going on, like the end of June through July, it's going to feel like forever, dude.
I know.
I can't wait till football starts. King of Kings, David Super Chat goes, are you kidding me? I'm making triplets today. I know, I'm making some babies tonight. Ain't no doubt about it. Wow. Can't believe it, dude. You can tell the 49ers trolls doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh yeah, he's been trolling since they got destroyed. Josh Bugger, David Super Chat goes, I didn't think today would be anything special. I didn't either. You know, usually this is the hardest day because it's really long and you don't know a lot of the picks that come late. But to start off with trading for Kylie Ringo, and then, trading up for Kylie Ringo, and then to go out and then get DeAndre Swift. You know DeAndre Swift's going to be jacked up to be coming home, man. He's going to be going insane.
He's going to love it. He's going to love it here. I got a good feeling.
You know? Is Joey okay? He looks upset.
I'm fine. I'm good.
I don't think he's upset. Greenblood David Super Chat. He goes, 500 Joey. Just think Howie isn't done yet. I know. I'm telling you, if they land like Buda Baker today, it's over. I don't know what to do. Man, I'm making babies tonight. Philly 500 Skimp David Super Chat goes, Philly, I hate to say you owe Howie an apology, and we want to see some passion. And Joey, please tell my wife to call me. We have church tomorrow. Oh man, I'm gonna give a heartfelt good one. It's not gonna be a BS one, or I'm gonna be serious about it. Lions Den says ESPN Marcus Spears is really sick right now. Dude, I think watching Marcus Spears react to the Eagles is the funniest thing in the world. Have you seen him on ESPN, dude?
I have.
He loses his mind because the Eagles they're just running circles around the Cowboys, you know? I mean, the Eagles aren't the team that has to catch up. The Eagles are the team that won the conference. And you look at Washington, you look at the Giants, you look at Dallas. Those teams don't have a mindset of we're going to catch up to the Eagles.
Right.
None of them act like that.
No, they don't.
You know?
They never
The
do.
Eagles fly. Thank you for Super Chicks. What about DeAndre Swift? Look, DeAndre Swift to me is a guy who has the ability to be one of the best backs in the league. He has all the talent in the world. He just has to stay healthy. You know, and if he does, you're gonna have one of the best backs of the league. You know, how big is Swift? Swift's pretty big too, right? He's got to be about 215, right?
Yeah, probably what they're looking for. Sure.
Yeah, I bet you he's about 5'11", 6 foot, 215. 5'9", 208. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's
got a good resume, dude. He's got a good resume. Just got to stay healthy, man. Be one of the.
All he's got to do, you know,
Yeah.
you got two backs that have to stay healthy, but the odds are one of them will. As long as you have one of those two backs all year, you're going to be okay. A Super Tony, David Super Chay goes, we building a dynasty. I agree. I believe, here's what I'll say about Swift. I believe by the end of next year, everybody is going to want the Eagles to find a way to keep Swift.
Mm-hmm.
That he is going to be a huge upgrade. The Eagles running back situation is better than it was a year ago. I think their receiving core got better than a year ago. You know, guard yet to be determined, I'll say. But I mean, I think this team's better, man. It's also better built for the long haul. You know what I mean?
Yeah. True.
John, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, KC fans are standing there at the draft drinking Eagles tears when they suddenly realize they are Eagles loads. That's awesome. Thank you for the Super Chat. I love it. Stacy says, bro, I need a Xanax. Send one over here. Dude, I took Xanax before. Have you ever taken it?
No, I never have. No.
I'm scared to fly. Like, I have like big fears flying. So I went to my doctor's and they gave me a couple Xanax to take while I go on the plane. And I just remember taking it and then looking out the window like this. I was like this the whole flight.
Yeah.
And I just remember going, if it crashes, it crashes. So what? That's what I kept thinking. If it crashes, so what? That's what it made me feel like, dude. It was crazy. Sean Johnson, David Super Chat goes, the 49ers quarterbacks have glass bones and paper skin. Go Birds. Absolutely. The Eagles are the best team in the division. It's not in the division and in the conference. It's not even close, dude. It's not even close. The Eagles are going to run away with it. Alonzo, I have a script for dude, I took it that one time. I just remember looking out the window like, if it crash, I kept doing that, the Rocky IV thing, you know, with Drago. If he dies, he dies. That's how I felt, like the whole flight. And it was nice. I didn't have to fear the flight, but dude, after, like when it wore off, I was like, it took me a while to get my bearings. Like, that was the only time I ever took it. I can't smoke that. I can't smoke anything like that. It makes me too paranoid. It's over NFC. It really is. It's not even close. Cue Ball David Super Chat goes, I think I missed where you got your hat from 500. It was called I want to say lids.com or
was it like 4th of July or something?
Yeah, it was on 4th of it was a 4th of July weekend. They had a red, white, and blue limited editions, like 4th of July edition, and I bought the blue and the red one. The white, they were all sold out. So that's where I got it. I think it was lids.com. What's Swift's? I have to find it. I'd have to find his injury history. See if we can look it up. Them draft day jerseys hit different, right? You knew Easy Money knew Matt Corral was going to do something for the Eagles. He just didn't realize it was our jerseys for the draft. I mean, dude, the jerseys work again. How come on, dude?
Yeah,
Eagle
true.
20 G David Super J goes, how he's watching your streams. I think he does, dude. I really do. I think he does. Timothy David Super J goes, how he is running the Eagles like we play Madden with all cheat codes enabled. Our 2023 team should be illegal, right? It's unbelievable. Philly, is the Bulldog and Bama nest, we just be taking all the good players out of the SEC. I know. And I'm telling you, what's going to happen is all these teams are going to start doing it. And you're going to have all these players going early because they play for those two teams. And then the Eagles are going to start plucking from other conferences the top talent there that's still on the board. Howie is running circles around these people. Unbelievable. Furman David Super J goes, please give this serious thought. Are we good at running back? Yes. A serious thought. And I've thought a lot about this leading into the draft. I mean, we have thought and talked a lot about this. The Eagles, I would say, are better than they were a year ago at running back. The issue is that Penny and Swift have to stay healthy.
Right.
You know, if they stay healthy, they're way better. Because I think both those guys have the potential to be better than Miles. And you still have Boston Scott, and you still have Kenneth Gainwell. So, yes, I think so. Pitbull says, I'm upset the Eagles didn't trade for King Henry. I understand that, but it was going to be a lot harder to get him. I think Swift is good. I think it's good enough. Now, yesterday when I was thinking about it, at first I was like, well, he's hurt too. But then I started thinking about it. If you have both those guys, the chances that one of those guys stays healthy is what the Eagles are going to rely on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you can have at least a good distribution of the football, you keep all these guys healthy. You can have a long run with these guys this year.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Jamie says, I honestly don't feel safe with our running back still. Is it because of the injury history? Is that what it is? Because I understand the injury history. I just think that Howie's probably playing the odds. Both guys are probably not going to get injured. And if you're not, and if they're sharing carries and rotating in, they're not going to be getting as hurt. So I think they'll be fine. I really do. I think DeAndre Swift, I like him better than I do Penny. And I think Penny's very talented, but I think DeAndre Swift, if he's healthy, dude, he could be a top 5 back. I think he has that ability. And listen, there's just something about leaving Detroit is going to be a big deal. I mean, we're talking about DeAndre Swift, that kind of talent, Joey, playing with the Eagles offensive line now. I mean, come on, man.
I know, dude. I know.
Brian David Super Chick goes, they're hearing crickets in Dallas War Room. Oh my gosh, I know. If you want to see the truth about Dallas, go back to day one. Watch when they're on the draft and they're showing the war room. They're all sitting there miserable. They see the camera lights go on and they start fake clapping like they're happy. But before that, when they didn't know they were on camera, they were miserable. They looked miserable, confused. Nobody was talking. You look at the Eagles. War room. They're all standing up. They're all clapped. They're all on the edge. It's crazy. It's crazy. Fan media, David Super Chick goes, if DeAndre Swift is good, then leaves, we could just get a 4th-round compensatory pick. We basically got him for free. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. And they probably won't pay him a second contract, but he, that's just the way it is. But
that's fine.
Man, I love Swift. I think if Swift could just stay healthy, I think we're all going to want him back. The average kayak, David Super J goes, we got Swift. Hell yeah. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We knew we needed a running back. People said we didn't need a running back. I knew we did. We stuck our ground with it, and look what happened, Joey.
I know.
Green Blood, thank you for the Super J goes, Swift only missed 3 games last year. Now, that's not bad. That's not bad. He only had 99 carries, though. He lost his starting job. They went away from him. He still averaged 5.5 yards a carry. Let me see if I can pull his numbers up. Swift is gonna kill it for the Eagles. I really feel like it. And he's only 25, dude. I'm telling you guys, you want to see what Swift can do, go watch that first game versus the Eagles. Go watch it.
He's 24. He just turned 24
24
in January.
Yeah. Jerry Jones about to hit out on Howie. I wonder what Cowboy fans are saying right now. Silver Son of the Living God, he says, Howie Roseman won the draft by far, his best draft. I agree. Last year was fantastic, too. This year, holy crap.
Do you think this is overtaking last year a little bit?
Smart. I mean, the A.J. Brown thing was amazing. Amazing. But the DeAndre Swift out on day 3, yeah. I kind of like it better like this because it like that whole trade gave this last day a lot of juice. You know what I'm saying?
It did. Right.
That's, because the third day it kind of, it drags on a little bit. And it's just the day's flying by, it's just like crazy. Kyle Fisher says 500 watch your streams always gets me hyped for the next season. Oh, you just wait. Wait because I'm going to be a nut. I'm going to be a nut this summer. I can't wait. Yes. Chris Colbert says Swift dog as well. Swift killed us that game.
Yeah, he did.
This draft clears last year's. It does. Because, listen, Jalen Carter, arguably, if he was in last year's draft, would have been the number 1 pick in that draft as well. It's unbelievable. JJ Davis super chat. He goes, thank you both. I know you're tired. Thanks for covering the Eagles and entertaining us. No, thank you for being with us. We got over 2,300 people in the chat. We appreciate you guys. Just make sure if you haven't subscribe both channels. Show both of us some love. That would be great. Mm-hmm. And we're just honored that you're here with us. I don't know who else is streaming today, but we're glad that you guys are here with us. He got Salt Davis super chat. He goes, you owe Howie apology. Agreed, and it's coming. It's going to come in a professional manner. So next week, give me around Wednesday, Thursday, I'll have it out. We get through the draft. We get through undrafted free agents. Yeah, I'll give one next week. And it'll be a sincere, heartfelt. I'm not going to bullshit it. Michael Scott, his favorite super chat, goes, I'm not saying this because I'm an Eagles fan, but I absolutely believe that Carter was the best player in the whole draft. He's so quick and dominant. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people think he was. I think it was between him and Will Anderson Jr. My top 3 were Will Anderson, Carter, and then Bijan Robinson. That was it. Just wanted one of those 3 guys, and we got it. Gandalf the White said, I just got home. Can you all update me, please? Sure. So to start the day out, the Eagles traded a 2024 4th-round pick, right, or 3rd-round pick to get a 4th-round pick this year. And with that pick, the Eagles drafted Kaylee Ringo. I got to say it right or I'm disrespecting him apparently. And then with the next pick or with the next move they made was they traded for DeAndre Swift. And I believe it was they traded a 7th rounder, right, in 2023 and a 2025 4th round pick, was it?
Yeah, they switched 7th. Yeah, they swapped 7th round picks and got a 20. Yeah, and they gave away a 25 4th round pick.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Bleeding Kelly Green says, does the 88 Kev have the Philly shakedown pop? I don't know if it does or not. I have to ask. Do you want it on there?
They must have wanted, the Lions must have, obviously getting Jahmyr Gibbs. They really just want to ship him out. I think there was rumors that DeAndre Swift wanted out. He was like, yeah, he did. He's like, I'm done.
Yeah, he wanted out. Yeah.
That's fine. He went to a better team at the end of the day. So,
yeah. Hold on. Wow, what a day. I'm checking on that Bleeding Kelly Green. I'll let you know. I believe it does, but I have to check about the hats. I can't wait to get that 88 one. Gandalf the White, David Suche, he goes, I just got home. Can you all? I read that one. We did do update, right?
Yeah.
I really would love to see the Eagles get somebody that could be like if we had Darren, if you could get Darren Sproles and put his special teams ability on this team right now,
Yeah.
they don't have any weaknesses, dude. Dave Curry, I am very happy about DeAndre Swift. Yes. Colton beat David Superchat goes, Cowboy fans are trying to talk themselves into saying they had a better draft than us. I don't even know how they could even say that. Just Jalen Carter, let alone, that pick alone was better than their whole draft combined. Acid Seed Trip, David Super Chat. He goes, said it once, Trey Sermon is our number 4 back, we deep. So who would be on the outs? If Sermon's in, who would you say doesn't make the team? Backyard Bird Podcast, David Super Chat goes, more than apology. Suck this man's. I ain't doing that. Are you kidding me, baby? Apology will have to suffice.
You'll have to put Boston Scott. Full time at kick returner, right? Are they really going to keep 4? Are they going to keep 4 guys? Are they going to?
I think they're only going to keep 4 running backs. I think Trey Sermon's probably going to be out. I'm assuming he'll be on the outs. Mm-hmm. Super Tony, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, I wonder how all the GMs in the league are when they see the area code 215 calling them, knowing it's Howie Roseman. They don't want to answer the phone at this point. I think I saw somebody said that the Lion fans are happy that Swift is gone. Well, I could understand that frustration. You draft a guy in the first round, and you feel like he hasn't lived up to his billing. He hasn't lived up to his billing, in my opinion. Isn't because of the talent. Talent's not the issue. I think it's been the injuries. Right. I think he needs a change of scenery. He's just got to stay healthy.
Yeah.
Brian, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, you two have been killing it. Thanks for the ride. Brian, thank you for joining us, man. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Brian.
Hazard 88, Dave for Super Chat. He goes, I'm on NFL Shop now ordering jerseys. I'm just waiting on them Kelly Greens. I hope they don't wait till the season starts. I think the Eagles need to release what they look like so we can start buying the merch ahead of time.
Hopefully.
Rockhouse says the league's going to stop picking up Howie's. Oh, my gosh. They so are. There's no question. We got 2,200 people, over 2,200 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate it. Eagles has landed, says Philly 500. The Matt Corral jerseys are the key to Howie's success. I know everything changed with the Matt Corral jerseys. Who would have thought? What a draft, dude. Jordan Davis Super Chat goes, Philly's acting like the NFC is down. They want to control for the next decade. You have to love the urgency they're showing. Is it, and that's what we were kind of saying earlier. It's like, all the teams that are in the NFC, the Eagles seem like they're the most urgent. Like they're doing the most to get back. And it just seems like these other teams are just sleeping. I think the gap has actually grown. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it definitely has. Even if you have your offense right now with a few pieces that are gonna be like 1-year deals, like some of these running backs, like you might not sign some of these guys, but your defense, could be good for the next 10 years. It's nuts, dude. It's nuts.
Yeah. And yes, to answer the question, I just got a response. The hats do have the Philly Shakedown podcast on it. So yeah. The Philly Shakedown podcast is on the side.
Yeah.
It says draft 88 check mark. So yes, to answer the question earlier about it, I just got a response. Roberto David Super Chat goes, I'm a Cowboys fan, not happy with our draft. Yeah, I wonder what most Cowboy fans think. I from what I've heard, only Mark Holmes I've heard try to spin it that it was a good draft. Well, he's trying to spin it like, well, we just don't know. We have to wait and see. But then he did a video saying that their defensive tackle was going to be better than ours, which was stupid. Roman David Super Chat goes, I would bet my life savings that Howie watched your streams. I agree. I think he does. I think I saw Joey in the background on one of his computers in the war room.
Yep, I was there.
Fly Parks, David Super Chat goes, DeAndre just is good. Just got to remain healthy. 500. What do you think? Charlie Garner comparison to Charlie Garner. I think Charlie Garner was a little small, like it was smaller, and Charlie Garner was I'd say a little more like a little more. I would say I think he's a little faster. I think like even though he's only 5'9", he's wide. He's pretty thick. You know, he's powerful. He's like 210. So I think the kid is gonna be if he can stay healthy, he's gonna be one of the best backs in the league. But that's going to be the key, you know. But you know how the Eagles are looking at it. The Eagles are looking at it simply that they're playing the numbers game. We're going to rotate these guys in, and chances are one of those guys stays healthy, you know. I really believe that.
True.
And that's what you need. Jordan Davis Super Chat. He goes, 49ers acting like they're good enough already. Team isn't good enough at key positions. Kicker in the third, very arrogant without any wins to justify. I still think they have a quarterback. Like, I don't know how they can think Purdy is the guy for the future. Like, how can you feel that way? I don't understand.
After a year, I mean, teams don't have a blueprint. I mean, teams are going to have a blueprint on him now. Like, I don't know what the Tommy John stuff going on with his, you know, how who knows how what his arm's going to look like.
Right.
I don't know. So
yeah,
we'll see.
Oh my God. I have to read this. Broad Street Bulldog says, my wife wants to know when Joey shook me all night long. Merch is going to be available.
I hate you so much.
It's not me.
Your background's black, by the way. Just saying.
Oh yeah. Oh crap. Let me fix it. I took it off.
I still hate you, but you know, it's all right though. It's like Philly like eggs on the bully picking on the nerd at school. That's what he is.
I do not. You sound like my kids now. That's what my kids say I do. I said, did you see what your sister said to you? Did you see what your sister said? What? Hyorians 19, thank you for the super chat, man. He didn't put a message on it, but thank you so much. We appreciate it. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. It's gonna be crazy. Stephen B says Charlie Garner was awesome. Yeah, Charlie Garner with Ricky Waters, Thunder and Lightning was awesome. Swift has got so much talent, dude. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna probably watch every Swift carry tonight, dude. I know it. Sean Fitzpatrick says, "Can you please list the Georgia Bulldogs left on the board?" I know, right?
It's just so. Who would have thought? Like, that's.
But it's not like they're just picking Georgia Bulldogs that are just guys. I mean, these are guys that are talented, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why do these other teams not want to take talented defensive players on a two-time national championship team that is one of the better defenses in college football? Greenblood David Super Chat, he goes, Howie Soprano is making offers they can't refuse. I like it. DeAndre Swift. My God. I'm telling you, if they get Buda Baker now, I'm going to lose my mind. I'll lose my mind. Joe Mary David Super Chat goes, Howie has never done Philly. You keep dragging Joey Black Book Shakes back in it. I can only read the comments. Howie Soprano. I like that. Howie Soprano. Mark L. Taylor, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, if we get Johnson from Texas with the 6th pick, since we more than likely going to have Swift or Penny just for 1 year. He got drafted.
Yeah, he's gone.
Sean Johnson he's gone. I think he went to Chicago.
Yeah.
I believe Chicago took him. But I like the kid. I do. Where are we at? We're at round 5, by the way, 1/540. That DeAndre Swift thing just woo.
I know. It's crazy.
We are in round 5, 149. Eagles don't pick again to 188. So we got about 40 more picks. Bloodshot, HAVCR, he's David Super Chat goes, hey guys, my daughter who is diagnosed with autism, got accepted to the Philadelphia Eagles Autism Foundation and will be her first game Eagles versus Rams. Oh, that's very, very cool.
That's
Well,
awesome.
shout out to your daughter, man. That is very awesome. Eagles versus Rams. I don't know. I guess the schedule hasn't come out yet, but that's awesome, man. Congratulations.
Definitely.
I think that's cool, man. What a time to be able to be doing those kind of things and go to Eagles games. I mean, you got the best team in football. We are in the golden years, everybody. We are entering the Eagles' golden years. It's gonna. This team is so scary. It's not even funny. Not even funny. And thank you for the super chat, by the way. Shaw Fitzpatrick says, has Dorian Thompson-Robinson from quarterback from UCLA been drafted? I had coming to Philly day 3. Yeah, he got drafted. The Cleveland Browns just took him not too long ago. Let's see here. Rashad, thank you for super chat. He goes, NFL Facebook group saying we got the old Steelers defense with Ringo, Sidney, Carter, Nolan, Smith. They said we're going to be able to attack everywhere. Well, the old Steelers defense was awesome. I'll take it. Yeah, we're going to be scary, man. Dude, this team is so scary. It's not even funny. And the way that they're constructed now compared to like last year is you don't have a bunch of one-year guys. I mean, you have some, but not nearly as much. You know what I mean? You got a lot of guys that are going to be here multiple years. And you don't have to worry about Hurts's contract. It's out of the way. This team, dude. This team. Okay, David Superchat goes, what's up, Joey? This has been another insane draft. Shout out to you guys. These Georgia dogs, Swift, Sidney, and the offensive line with high ceiling, insane. I know.
I mean, I was kind of shocked today, like when we were going to start the stream today, that they aggressively, like they took a pick from next year and they just moved up to 104 or 105. It was just, they didn't waste no time on getting Keely Ringo at all. Wasted no time today.
None. Philly 500's Gimp, thank you for super chat. He goes, Joey, what do you think about Dixon Diaz in the 7th?
Great pick. Be a great pick.
There you go. Great pick. Justo, thank you for super chat. He goes, current Bulldogs in Philly: Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Kylie Ringo, Nakobe Dean, DeAndre Swift, Darius Slade, James Bradbury, Fletcher Cox, Howie. How they do? Well, those guys aren't Bulldogs, right? Fletcher Cox was those guys were Mississippi State, right?
Yeah, no, those three weren't.
Yeah, but I mean, it's unbelievable. If the linebacker Tutu from Bama is there, or the safety Johnson from Texas A&M in their 6, I'm taking one of them. I think Johnson's still there.
Yeah,
I think the other guy is too. The only thing about the Alabama guy, he's like only I think he's like 225 pounds. You think he's a little undersized? Maybe, like I don't need a Nate Gary situation. I'm not saying he's Nate Gary. I think he's better, but Hazard 88, David Superchat goes, I think we'll take another guard or cornerback. I think they're going to go offensive line too. I have a feeling they're going to go offensive line or wide receiver. Yeah, Fletcher was Mississippi State. Oh, Mississippi. Oh, Mississippi Bulldogs. Yeah. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the name. I was thinking about the school. Yeah, you're right. That's a great get there. James Young says, were you all mad last night that Jordan Battle went off the board to the Bengals? I want to know because I wasn't here in time. We were hoping he was going to be around, but we weren't. I don't think we were surprised by it. But we were kind of hoping that he was, he was somebody we were thinking about. Fly Parks, the Eagles have what, 4 picks left?
Yeah,
right.
6 and 3/7.
They have 4 picks left. Or was one of those picks Swift pick at all? Or was that?
No, that was 25. That was a 25 pick.
Okay, so we got 4 picks left. We got Kylie Ringo, DeAndre Swift, and 4 picks left. I mean, dude.
He kids. We're spoiled, dude.
I'm not going to sleep tonight, dude. I'm not going to be able to sleep.
We were texting last night.
I know. 3 a.m. we were texting. Jeez. Coming for the meats, David Super Chat goes, if Van Ness is the chin, then Joey must be the...
What?
I don't know.
Van Ness
I
is the chin, then Joey must be the...
I don't know.
Where did all this come from?
I don't know, man. I don't know what you did to your neighbor.
I
or
did
what
nothing.
happened.
Nothing.
Something must have happened. Something must have happened. My gosh. Oh, man. What a day.
Talking about the Eagles again, all their draft picks. DeAndre Swift, bro.
AB3 says we need a linebacker, tight end, punter. If we keep the picks, but Howie will trade something. He might trade. He might trade like one of those sevens for something, like a 6 next year or something. But I would not mind just letting him take those picks and just say we're going to take some chances on some guys that have a lot of talent that might, for whatever reasons, that's what I would do.
True that.
Man,
such a good draft.
It really is. Terrell Young, David Super Chat goes, if we can get the tackle, we will be set. Which tackle?
Yeah, what tackle are you talking about?
Which tackle are we talking about? Jeez, it's crazy how good this team is. Nitro Eagles, David Super Chat goes, Philadelphia Bird Dogs, right?
Bird Dogs.
It's crazy. Like I said, you always know. You really want to know what people think of a draft. Look at the trolls in there. If there's not a lot of Cowboy trolls in there, then you know that they have nothing to say. So, it's crazy. Bubba, what's up? He goes, how did we get Ringo? So the Eagles traded a 2024 third-round pick for pick 105, which was a fourth-round pick. And then they came up, and then they took Kaylee Ringo with that pick. That's how they got him. So they traded a third-round pick next year for a fourth-round pick this year and got him. Yeah, John says no trolling here. No, yeah, I don't see Westy Rock. I don't see all those. Texas boy came in for like a second, and then he had to go because the Eagles acquired DeAndre Swift. Like, they got nothing to say today. The Dallas is getting smoked in this draft. They just are. Brian Davis, Super Chat goes, Philly setting the standard priceless. Absolutely. Absolutely. They were there for like a second, and then Swift got whatchamacallit, and that was it. Big Dog, 19, he says, since Philly has to do the apology video, Joey should have to watch There's Something About Mary.
Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen.
Something About Mary. Jeff Davis Super Chat goes, for as good as the draft is going, how I wanted to watch Bijan on this offense work together could have been a very special thing. Hey, listen, I love Bijan, and I truly believe, like, let's say if I really truly believe if Atlanta would have taken let's say they took Carter. I think Bijan would have came there, but I had Carter ranked higher than Bijan, so I'm happy, and I think Bijan's going to be a great player. I do, but it worked out. We're going to be okay. We are going to be okay.
So Howie said we liked our running backs and didn't come into the draft feeling we needed to upgrade, but we felt he could really add to the culture and success of our team. Talking about DeAndre Swift.
Yeah, well, I think you got to say that you like your running backs for your running backs.
Well, yeah,
it's
PR statement. I get it,
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think they came in thinking Swift maybe was an option. But as soon as he took Gibbs, which to me was way too early, it opened up. It opened it up. John Davis Super Chat goes, Mark Holmes is eating his depression away. Is that what he's doing? I love it. Bubba says, F Bijan, Swift is better. Look, listen, if Swift is healthy, and we were saying this, Bubba, earlier, if Swift stays healthy, he could be a top 5 back in this league. The guy, he's tremendously talented. There is no question. I think a change of scenery will help him immensely. And Swift is going to run behind this line. I guarantee people, by the time this season's over, people are going to be saying we've got to find a way to keep DeAndre Swift. Total steal. You know, it is. Swift just got to stay healthy. And I suggest everybody go back tonight and watch the Eagles-Detroit game, first week of the season last year. Watch what Swift does to us.
Yeah.
You know? Joe Eagles says, top 5 behind our line. Absolutely. And he can catch out of the backfield, dude. The guy can catch out of the backfield. I mean, I love it, dude. I love it. Do you think Swift is better than Miles? I actually do.
I think he's got more speed, and I think he's got more explosiveness with the ball in his hands. That's what I think.
I think he could be a 3-down back, is where I don't think Miles can. I think he can be. I think the issue with Swift has just been his durability, you know. And whatever went wrong in Detroit last year, you know, he still averaged over like 5.5 yards a carry.
He's going to average more. He's going to average more here.
He's going to be scary.
And he loves contact. I mean, he finds that open space, that lane, and he's on the turnaround going around. He's real fast, and he welcomes contact, loves it.
Yeah, I agree. Jeff, thank you for super chat, my man. Swift and Penny are home run hitters on their own. Now we can use them as running back by committee. And that's the thing. The thing that I like about it is that with like one of those guys by themselves, you have to be scared of injury concerns. Two of those guys, I think the odds are rotating them in that at least one of them stays healthy throughout the year. You know, the running back, they're bad. They've upgraded their running back position. Do you think that with the receiver, Zacharias kid, do you think that was an upgrade at wide receiver over Pascal? I do. I think he was an upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, I think you got more speed. You have a pure slot guy because what's his face played like he played multiple positions before he came to the Eagles with the Colts. He played at multiple positions as a number 1, a number 2, a number 3. He's actually moved up when Nick Sirianni was there those 2 years with the couple of years he was with the Colts. So I think you get a pure slot, pure slot guy that has reliable hands and has that burner effect. Pascal was reliable hands, good, and pretty much the dirty work was his blocking because he was more of a blocker for us too early in the season.
Yep, I agree. It's crazy. So we gave up for Swift. Do you remember what it was exactly for the Swift trade?
I know we swapped 7th rounders. We have 288. Well, we have 1. I forgot what we have. We swapped. I gotta look at the numbers, but we swapped 7th rounders. So the Eagles still have 3 6th and 3 7th round picks right now to choose players, to draft players, and we gave up a 25 4th round pick.
25 4th. So 2025 4th, and then swap 7th next year.
Right now, this draft.
Okay, so which 7th did we switch?
Let me see.
I'll try to update it. Nick, thank you for super chat. He goes, hey Philly, love your channel. I look forward to your videos every day, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Nick. He says, do you think Howie filled all the needs on this team? We are even better. I think he's pretty much done. I think we've pretty much filled all of them. I still think you've got some room at linebacker. I think you could get another offensive lineman. I also think maybe if you wanted to add another slot receiver, and I think the biggest need on this team right now is a somebody on special teams that can return kicks and punts. To me, that's the biggest hole that they have, to be honest with you. Vincent, thank you for super chat. He goes, email Akur Jr. Next pick, you think? I have no idea where they're going to do. I have no idea. Dan says, did Rube actually say that? Yeah, he did. He did. Like I said, I understand media has to ask questions. The problem was the judgment that he made off of the interview was horrible. And then to present that to Howie the way he did was horrible. Troy Davis Super Chat goes, gotta love the Lions. Draft a running back in round 1 just to trade him a few years later after doing it again. I know, right? I know. It's absolutely right. Jeff Davis Super Chat, he goes, my last name is pronounced Caesar, by the way. Laugh out loud. Okay, Jeff Caesar, thank you. I would have said Scissor, but thank you, Caesar. Jeff Caesar, I got you. I'm not very good with names. I actually have people literally that tell me, I subscribe to you because I love when you mess up people's names. So I apologize for that. I'm horrible with names. Jordyville said Eagles swap 7th and a 2025 fourth round. I mean, who cares about a 2025?
Yeah, well, I can't find the updated picks for the 7th round right now. I can't find them.
We'll figure it out. Quaz, David Super Chat goes, if Howie keeps this up, he might have a statue outside the link. I know. Dude's putting together a Hall of Fame GM career. They're talking about the Eagles on NFL Network right now. Lucius the Show, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Joey is coming for the lady and Philly is coming for the meats.
Yeah, because Ian Rappaport
has all the bases covered. Thank you, Lucius. I like it.
Yeah, Ian Rappaport yesterday talked about, there was a video of Ian Rappaport yesterday talking about the Lions have received a lot of calls for DeAndre Swift after they made the play for Jahmyr Gibbs. So the Eagles probably were in contact really since yesterday.
Yeah. What's so great is now we don't have to worry about Zeke Elliott somehow coming
to
the Eagles. Because that was what was scaring me. Was like, oh, we're gonna take a guy off the streets now. Skid Marks, David Super Chat goes, how we should sign Matt Ariza. I'm all for it. Mav, what's going on, Maverick? Where you been? He says we need a punter. Yeah, we could use a punter. Bubba says now we have to wait till football starts. The wait is I know that's the worst part. From June to training camp is the hardest part. That's why I have to go on vacation. I have to go away for a week because I'm going to be going nuts.
Your retreat.
I hope the Eagles release like their Kelly Green jerseys like in June so we can start ordering them, Yeah, I think we need a punter too. Good call. Eagles will have 6 primetime games. That's awesome. We gave up 219 for 249. Okay. 219 for 249. So we got 248 and 249 now. Is that what we have?
What did he say?
He said we gave up 240. What did he say?
We gave up
219 for 249.
All right, so
249.
So we have 249.
So we got 188, 230. Where did 230 come from?
That's our pick.
Oh, 230. Yeah, okay. I just have it out of order. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, let me update. I'm going to update the board. So we have 230, right? 248 and 249, right?
Yep.
I just want to update the
188, 230, 249.
Okay. Dude, we still have 4 picks left in this round. It's unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, this is like overkill at this point. I mean, if they even do a Buda Baker trade, it's going to be overkill.
I don't know why I'm going to lose my mind if they do a Buda Baker trade. I'm going to absolutely lose my mind.
Interesting.
That I'm going to lose my mind?
No. I expect you to lose your mind. I expect it.
I'm going to make so many babies tonight, it's not even funny. It's going to be crazy. Okay, there we go. 230, 248, 249. All right. Thank you guys for letting us know so we can update that.
Yeah, appreciate it, by the way. Definitely.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, Matt Reed, listen, if he's been cleared of everything, go get him. I agree. I'm all for
the punter. Eagles during free agency. The Eagles had interest in that free agent punter. I think his name was Jake Bailey, and they lost him. I think they tried signing a punter, and they didn't. So I think you're look at the undrafted guys. They're gonna look at guys that are coming off waiver. I don't know. They're gonna post June. We'll see what happens.
Right. Oh yeah. It's gonna be It's going to be absolutely crazy. Philly Talk Podcast, shout out to you, man. Is it August or September yet? Howie's a boss. I know, right? It is going to be a long 2 months. I'm telling you, from June, like when they do their last mini camp thing, like June 7th, June 10th.
Right.
You have to wait from that till like the 20-something of July. It's going to be long. That's when all the Cowboy fans have to start getting worried that their players are going to get arrested. You ever notice that's when they always get arrested? Hazard David Super J goes, how we go get Devin White and Buda Baker? Pinky up while you drink. I would take Buda Baker at this point if they could get Buda Baker. But are we being greedy now? You know what I mean? Like,
no, because everything we've talked about, it's almost happens. Like literally, almost.
I know it does in one way or the other. You know. One way or the other, it does happen. You know, we knew they needed a running back. We knew that. It just made sense. I think I missed a super chat here. I think I missed this one. Coming for the meats, I think I missed this. Thank you for the super chat. Goes, did Mark actually say M. Smith will have a better career better than Jalen Carter? How can he even say that with a straight face? The man's delusional at times. Pound save Mark. I don't know. I can't remember if he was talking about Jalen Carter or Jordan Davis. But to say that about either one to me is crazy.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. The whole thing's crazy. Gainwell equals Agent Zero. We'll see. Now, who's number 32 on the Eagles? Does anybody have 32? Because that may be Swift's number. Vincent Rice, Denver Super Chat goes, if Dorian Thompson-Robinson is available in the 7th, we do draft him as a third string. I would be all for it. Unfortunately, he did get drafted by the Browns. Yeah, we filled a lot of holes. Pause. Absolutely. Nobody after Swift yet? We already got him. Fred, we traded for him. Right above me. Trade for DeAndre Swift. Done. The Eagles acquired DeAndre Swift earlier today. And we got Kylie Ringo. Yep.
You're saying it wrong.
I know. Joe, he says, Philly, if we improve our special teams, this team is going to be unbeatable. They need a guy who at any time can take it the distance. I agree. And not even take it a distance, but can you imagine if you can increase your average starting position like 15, 20 yards? They're going to be in field goal range every time they get the ball. It's true. I think Howie should do something for the special teams, man. Raw Cheddar, thank you for Super Chat. Who's our punt returner this year? As of right now, it's got to be a crash test Covey, right? Covey's our punt returner, you know.
Oh, Devin Allen won a race today. He came in first place on a race today.
Did he?
Yeah.
They don't even try him on special teams, dude.
I don't know why.
They must not feel comfortable that he can do it. You know, I don't know. Maybe he can't go side to side, just straight line speed. You know, he can't stop. He can't stop.
Oh, Blanket Chip number 32. Shout out to
Blanket Chip. Got to change that number. He's got to. Yeah, we call him Crash Test Covey because if you watch Covey early in the season, especially, it was like wherever the defenders were, the wall of defenders running downfield, he would go to it. So like he could be running to his right, but like he was getting sucked in right into the wall of defenders, and he would just crash into it. What, another trade?
No,
no,
I'm
said
saying,
whoa. I'm like,
I wonder.
Joey says whoa. I go, what?
Oh, you said sucked in, so I was like, whoa.
Oh,
so,
whoa.
You know. Yeah. What do you think of Covey? Like, do you think more of it is like a Michael, Michael the hell, Michael Clay? Is it more of a scheme thing with the blocking? Do you think he Do you think he flashed a little bit this year? Like, what do you think about him at punt return?
I thought. I mean, we're talking about Covey, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought I thought when he started the season, I thought the game was too fast for him. It took him a while to adjust, but I do think he got better as the year went. I just don't know what his ceiling is. I think like I wouldn't not upgrade it. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't so good that I'm like, oh, he's going to be fine. Let's see what he does next year. But I do think he did show improvement. You know what I mean? It wasn't like he was. I don't think he's totally inept. But I think if you had a chance to get somebody else, they should do it, dude.
Compete.
You know,
Antonio Johnson's off the board to the Jags.
Yeah, that's a good pick by the Jags. Jags are having a good draft, dude. Troy Gritz, David Super Chat. He goes, need a new punter, and I'd like to get the UCLA quarterback. The UCLA quarterback, unfortunately, was drafted by the Cleveland Browns. Antonio Johnson is gone. Yeah, he went to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Rams are picking at 161, so we've got to get to 188, and then we're up. Where do you think you're going to go next pick?
I don't know, gets linebacker or wide receiver or a speedster wide receiver that could maybe help with special teams. Somebody that they know that could produce there. I mean, that's really all I could think of. Maybe an extra lineman. You can't go wrong with linemen, offensive line.
Yeah. I think you go either offensive lineman or you go linebacker. That's my guess. Kylie, we got Ringo, dude. We got Ringo in the 4th. We were so happy about that. And then boom, here comes DeAndre Swift. Are you kidding me?
They gave up a 3rd round pick for Ringo because I think they really think he's a fantastic talent, and because he was graded a lot higher.
And they really liked his visit, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They really did.
Yeah. Thomas Warren, David Super Chat goes, the fact that we are talking about special teams holes is a testament to Howie's greatness. Shout out to Joey for getting me through the post-Super Bowl. Lol. Yes, shout out to Joey. Good job, man. And yeah, you're right. The fact that we're now talking about special teams shows you how good this team is. And it's just unbelievable. I actually think this team is better constructed right now than a year ago. Because a year ago, you had guys like more guys were 1-year deals. Now you got guys tied in, right? Bradbury's here a few years. Slay's here a few years. Then you have you drafted you have Rango, and maybe they move him to safety. You got guys that are signed. Now you got Jalen Carter to take over for Hargrave. These guys aren't going anywhere, dude. The
more you hit on these draft picks, the less money you're going to have to spend in free agency. And you're going to have more long-term answers. The 1-year deals, Howie likes to find those guys, either train for guys with one more deal left on their contract, so that getting guys just for 1-year deals. But you draft better like this, you're in for the long term.
Yeah, I agree. No, it's true. It's true. The Eagles, man, I'll tell you. But the thing with me that gets me is that, okay, so, JL Skinner, 6'4". Dang.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know much about JL Skinner at all. He's 6'4", 209 pounds. He didn't run a 40. Positives, excellent length and size, very good movement, skill for size position, flashes, quick feet, breaking ability, especially when moving, matches up well against tight ends and big receivers. That's cool. Thin frame to grow, can dance around blocks and edge time, ridged and slow back pedal, struggles with change of directions, top end speed, can count. So he does well with bigger guys. Probably speed guys are going to bother him. But that's a good name. He's big safety.
The NFL put out a tweet. They said, quote unquote, Howie hears a bark, and it has Howie with the binoculars.
That's awesome.
He's playing chess, dude. These other teams got nothing.
The thing is the Eagles are not. Chase Brown just went, by the way, to the Bengals. So that dream is over. But just the fact is the Eagles are not acting like they just were in the Super Bowl. They're acting like they're the team that needs to get better to compete with the other teams in the league.
True.
It's just unbelievable how aggressive they are compared to a team like Dallas, who to me is just sitting on their hands and they're not aggressive enough. Yeah, Ringo trade is going to go down as one of the greats. It could. Rod, thank you for super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, Chase Brown is gone. Hazard, David Super Chat goes, trade Atlanta for Cordell Patterson. They got Bishop. I would love Patterson because Patterson's special teams guy right there. You know what I mean? Look at this. Look at this loser. Swift career backup. You're praying. You're praying. Listen, our backups are better than your starters. How do you like that?
Pretty sad, honestly.
Joey, we didn't give up a third, really. They will pay pick 100 next year. We got 105 this year. It was basically a pick swap. Yeah. Well, yeah, it was a third round pick, right?
For Ringo, right? You're talking about?
Yeah, but with Just Chill 76 saying is that third round pick is really like a low fourth because we're going to be good, so it's going to be back end. So it'll probably be around 100. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, look, they're talking about Swift right now. Dude, look at this guy. This guy is so talented. I think Swift, if he just stays healthy, dude, he's going to be a top 5 back. He's going to be a top 5 back. I'm telling you. He must be so happy.
He's going to have a chip on his shoulder. You see how that reaction, you see the reaction that the Lions war room had when they drafted Gibbs? They were so hyped over it. Like, that's disrespect, dude.
Yeah.
He took that as disrespect.
Yep. I agree. It's going to be unbelievable. Yeah, DeAndre Swift. You can imagine you have to deal with DeAndre Swift and Jalen Hurts in the backfield. Who is going to get the ball? Then you got that receipt. I mean, geez.
You're keeping defenses on their heels. You got so much different skill sets in that running back room now. They could do whatever they want.
Yeah. Janady Moreno, thank you for super chat. He goes, Niners gang weirdo. Wow, I didn't see what he said. Damon says, Jerry not trying to win. The man's focused on his brand money and make it Cowboys even more valuable franchise. It seems like it. I mean, you would think the Cowboys would be more of the aggressor trying to catch up to the Eagles. You would think them or the Giants. The Giants would try to get like DeAndre Hopkins. You would think these teams would try to compete. I don't even feel like the division is trying to catch up with the Eagles at all because the Eagles are the aggressive team. They're the team that is going out acting like they got to get better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Julie and Alicia Davis Super Chat goes, Philly, over under 70 sacks on the year. I have to go. I mean, I have to go under only because that's so hard to get to 70 sacks. I'll say under, but I don't think that means they're not going to have a lot of sacks. I still think we'll be one of the most, sack, most get the most sacks this year. And Julian, thank you for super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I would say whatchamacallit. Definitely. Yeah, BB13 must be so disappointed in his Cowboys. Your team stinks. Dude, we're going to sweep the Cowboys. Herbig's brother, the linebacker Herbig's brother went, yeah. I forget which team drafted him, but I know he came off the board. It's going to be crazy. Nah, Bubba, Dallas didn't do nothing. I think if you look at Dallas in the first round, they were so disappointed. Troy Gritz, David Super Chat, he goes, has the tight end from Old Dominion gone? I'm not sure. Not sure yet. Giants I think the Giants had a decent draft, yeah. But as far as being immediate impacts that are going to help them immediately next year and get them closer to the Eagles,
Right.
I don't think they've done enough. I think those guys, they'll be good in a few years. And they'll help next year a little bit. I mean, they'll play, but I don't know. I think a team like the Giants, I really thought they would have made a play for DeAndre Hopkins or something like that. And Dallas went out and then they got Gilmore and Cooks, and they can't possibly think that that's enough to compete with the Eagles. Yeah, they definitely reached. I believe Dallas definitely reached the first round because I think they wanted the tight end in Buffalo trade up and snagged them up. That's why they look so disappointed in their war room. As me of everything, David Super Chat goes, DeAndre Swift boys, how he strikes again.
Yes.
You ain't kidding, man. Rashad David Super Chat, he goes, we now have all 6 Infinity Stones. Jalen Carter, DeAndre Swift, Jordan Davis, Kylie Ring, Nakobe Dean, Nolan Smith. I guess Howie is Thanos. He is, definitely. Now if we could just turn back time and take all those rings away from the Cowboys. Drug Lover says, I'm surprised Henry Tutu is available. Yeah, he's still on the board. It didn't go anywhere yet. Let's see here. Eagles hype machine. They did this last year and still lost the Super Bowl. It was a perfect ending for the Eagles season. Priceless venting in Philadelphia and misery. Isn't it interesting that you had to say they went to the Super Bowl? They went to the Super Bowl. And now they're going to go back to the Super Bowl, but they're going to win it this time. Mike David Super Chat goes, Jerry Jones said the Cowboys are making sexy picks.
Oh, God.
Jerry Jones is out of his mind. Philly Joey, rank the NFC conference in the East based on the roster right now. Thanks. The NFC conference in the East. So the NFC East, it would be, I would say Eagles 1. And then I think there's a giant gap between the Eagles from 1 and 2. So I'd say Eagles 1. Then second in the NFC East would be Dallas.
Yeah.
Giants and then Washington is how I would rank it.
Yeah, same.
And if we went conference, I would say Eagles 1, 49ers 2, and then everybody else.
Yeah.
That's how I would look at it. Empowered Dad says Howie has dropped the ball a lot in the past, but these last few years he's turned the tide, man. Yeah, I think they changed their philosophy after the Rager pick. I think they got away from just analytics and things like that, and they started looking, sticking in the SEC, and they started drafting talent and upside, and and it's been a lot better. They've always done a decent job late round picks. It's those early picks that they hadn't hit on, and they're starting to hit on them,
Yeah, but making a big jump like that, like giving away a 3rd round pick next year and going to get Ringo like that was pretty aggressive before the draft even started. Or it was, I don't know if it was before the draft or pretty much right when the first pick was going down. I'm not sure.
Which one?
The trade up for Ringo. I don't know if that happened I don't know if they made that trade
before the draft started.
Yeah.
Before the draft started. Yeah.
Mm.
When you texted me that they made that trade, it was like the draft it was still like 5 minutes before it even started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Devontae Jones, Diver Super Chat goes 7th round pick was 217 to 249. Eagles at 249 now. Yeah. So I got it draft up here. So they got 188, 230, 248, and 249, I believe.
Yeah.
What is sexy to an 80? Not 80, 4,080. He's 4,080. Philly White says this has to be a better team than last year 500. I think this team's built more for the long haul than just 1 year. Right. But I think it's got to be close, right? I think it is. I think this is a better roster than a year ago. I agree.
If it's well coached, it's going to be really good.
Yeah, it's crazy. It really is. Yeah, Seahawks could be good too. They're a team to watch. Yeah, I agree with that. Mr. EBT123, David Super Chat goes, we should draft punter Mike Dick Insider. Oh my God. Thank you. I didn't know he was punting. I thought he was receiving. Let's see. Azamar, me of everything. David Super Chat goes, what did we give up for Swift? I missed it. We swapped 7th round picks this year, and then we gave up a 2025 5th round pick, right?
For
Is that what it was? Fourth round
fourth
pick,
round.
right? 2025 4th round pick.
Steal.
Unbelievable. Yeah, definitely. Hazard David Super Chat goes, Mixon gone. Bengals take Chase Brown, Sydney, bro. What are they going to do with Mixon? Just cut him or trade him?
Yeah, he's got that stuff going on, right?
Yeah. Thomas Warren, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, how have the Niners been drafting? Can't help but think our roster is league ahead of them after this draft. I can't even tell you. I didn't really follow who the 49ers have picked. Do you know who they've taken?
No, I haven't really paid attention to them at all.
I have to go look.
To be honest.
But I still think they've got a quarterback problem. There's no way that I think Brock Purdy.
Trey Lance they've been getting calls for Trey Lance. Like, they got to be very careful here because they're taking out 1 year with Purdy. They're going a little too far with it. I don't know. They got to make sure they're making the right decision because they don't.
Yeah.
It's going to be a problem.
Yeah. Gustavo says, Joey is so close to 23,000 subs. Get him to 23,000.
Appreciate it.
Hit that like, subscribe. Get him there.
Thank you.
Dank Burrito, he says, yes, we have one Super Bowl. What are we supposed to not want another one? Oh, we're going to get more. We want to get 2 or 3 more here. I don't understand how a Dallas BB13, man, you really must lost your mind. You don't even have Westy Rocks or any of them guys in here. They all know Dallas is in trouble. Dallas has done nothing to close the gap with the Eagles. The Eagles have they've increased the gap of between them and the other NFC teams they have.
Right.
So here's I think trade for Patterson would be great because there's great special team play. Yeah, I mean, I would love that too. Does Atlanta have any desire to do it? Arizona's picking. You know what that means? They got to go to the war room with Jonathan Gannon hugging the same dude again. Can't stand that guy.
Nah.
Joey, apparently you hit 23,000.
Did I?
Or are you getting close?
I thought I was really close. I don't know if I hit it yet. I haven't really checked, so.
Gotta check.
Let me see. We have hit over 23,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys.
Congratulations, Joey Shakes, 23,000. Good job. What pick numbers are we at? It's right here. Our next pick is 188, 6th round. So we got 188, 230, 248, and 249. Dallas will never win a Super Bowl with Jerry Jones and a salary cap. Well, hopefully Jerry lives like another 6,000 years. Let's see. Is 2020 no? He got drafted. The Bears took him not too long ago, so he's gone. King Jalen David Super Chat. He goes, "We're more built for war, more dogs for more culture, right? We're built, man. We are. Dallas is picking. What's Dallas going to take? They're going to probably take a kicker. They're so stupid. Maybe they'll take another tight end. Dallas, who are they taking? Let's see. Let's see what this genius Cowboys team does. Pick is in for Dallas. Dallas will take like a kicker. I hope they take a quarterback just to piss all the Cowboy fans off.
Right.
Yo, Longway, David Superchat goes, out of all the Georgia players we drafted, who do y'all think we're going to be here the longest? I think out of all the players we drafted, I think Jalen Carter is the best.
Jalen Carter. Yeah.
I think he's the best pick. I mean, I think he has a chance to be special, you know? I do. So I would say Carter. Yeet Bro Side, David Superchat goes, Eagles, Giants, Cowboys, Skins for the division. Okay, you got Giants over Dallas. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. No, so Purdy looked scared little kid in the NFC Championship game. He did. I'm not sold that Purdy's the guy. I'm just not for them. Thomas Warren, David Superchat. Hopefully a quarterback in Dallas. That would be funny. They took a tackle. Asim Richards.
They did. They took a tackle.
Yeah. You better get a lot of linemen because you're going to need them for the Eagles. That defense line's coming at you. Niners drafted a kicker in the third. Niners think they're so good they could take a kicker in the third. That's great. That's hilarious.
Yeah, those 49er fans dismissed that game. Remember all that when Purdy got hurt and they like dismissed that whole game because of that reason?
I know. It was crazy. It wasn't like he got hurt in warm-ups where he was like, you know, something happened like he got hurt in the game. The Eagles hurt him.
They hurt him.
That's football, man. Cowboys took a tackle. Cowboys, dude, that's another delusional team. That owner thinks they're a lot better than what they are, dude.
I know.
The Niners don't have holes outside secondary line. I think they got a quarterback hole. I'm not sold on Purdy. I actually like Purdy. Listen to him, Kelsey podcast. I'm not bitter hater like 49er fans. Yeah. No, I actually like him too. I think he's a good kid. But I'm just saying in terms of, I don't know how the 49ers can assume that, you know, that he's the quarterback of the future. I think we have to wait and see. You know what I mean? It's going to be hilarious, man. Hey, Joey, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's a great third day today. I don't know. I think they go linebacker. I think they go offensive line. Linebacker, offensive line, wide receiver, a speedster at wide receiver or something that could help us with the return game or something like that. Those are probably the three I'm kind of looking at right now. So we got another 18 picks left till we pick at 188. The Giants come up in two more picks, counting this one with the Raiders. But yeah, getting DeAndre Swift is, God, great. Just fantastic. Slot wide receiver or linebacker, yeah. Yeah. Linebacker for sure. Punter won't be bad either. I don't know if they use Quez as a return. I think have we already been down that route with him? Have they even? I think they've tried him at kick return before Boston Scott took over for kick returns. I didn't like Quez at kick return at all. I don't even like it then they use Devontae Smith sometimes at punt return when they want to use him as a situational guy for punt return. I can't stand that either. We'll see. Should be interesting. But now they're going to have 4 running backs. Trey Sermon's gone. Trey Sermon's going to be done for now. I mean, he'll have no chance. Kennedy Brooks will have no chance. So I don't know. if this team is coached well, and trust me, like this could look good on paper, but if this team is coached well defensively, offensively, I'm not really worried about with Brian Johnson so much, but really Sean Desai, I kind of want to see what he's going to do with this defense this year. I think that's going to be the difference maker, really, because these could look like really good picks right now, but really depends on this defensive. This defensive coordinator hasn't. Back when Sean Desai was the defensive coordinator in 21. He didn't have the amount of talent he had like he has with the Eagles right now. They were bottom 10 against the run, didn't have the talent on the defensive line that year. They were top 10 against the pass, top 5 in sacks under Sean Desai. 23.6% blitz rate, which is pretty good. So, and he creates ways to get quarterback. He creates, he creates ways to get pressure on quarterbacks. So, I think Sean Desai will do well. We'll see. We'll only give him a chance, but we'll see.
What happened? Who do we trade for now? We got Buda Baker yet?
Yeah, we got Buda Baker.
Geez, this team, how he hits so quick, you don't know what's going to happen. It's crazy. True. Yeah, man, it's crazy.
We having a concert right now, Fall Out Boy?
What are you talking about?
They're having a concert.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
See. We get Buda Baker, we might as well get True. I know, right? If they could pull that off, that would be unbelievable. Oh,
I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Okay. Joey's got somebody's wife's at his door.
All right, yeah, exactly.
Hilarious. Desai can't be worse than that passive-aggressive Gardner Snake Gannon. You ain't kidding. God, Gannon pisses me off. Let's see. Cowboy fans, you all should settle down with the Super Bowl talk. We can rattle off 2 real quick with this roster. The ratio can flip quick, and it will. In the next 5 years, I think we'll have at least 2 more. Yeah, Derek. If Swift can stay healthy, he could be a top 5 back. No doubt. Make sure I ain't missing any milestone chats. Cunningham. You mean Cunningham's son? Is he in this draft? Cowboys saying how he screwed us. I'm sure they did. Bonzology says, we lost Hargrave, Edwards, White, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, and Epps. Roster is not better with Sayamalu gone and Questra. Oh, Questra. All right, so we need to upgrade Draftkins then, right? Bonzology, that would be your next move, slot receiver. $500 still in his mom's basement. No, I'm still in my mom's basement. She just tried to bring me a sandwich. I shoot her away. Yeet bro side, David Super Chat. If we get 2 and 5, that be a dynasty. 3 and 10. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Swift will need a new deal at the end of the year. I agree. That'll probably be a problem because the Eagles don't want to pay those running backs those second contracts. Bonzology says we need to trade for a serious slot guy. Who could be available trade-wise?
Trade-wise?
DeAndre Hopkins, would he want to come and play in the slot?
Oh, Jesus.
Could you imagine?
Now you're being greedy.
Well, who else is available?
I don't know. Who's got 1 more year left on their deal?
Yeah, I don't know. I have to look. Tight end off the board. So we're at 171. Eagles pick at 188.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting there. I can't believe we got DeAndre Swift, though. What a great move.
I know.
I think Swift, he's got to be happy. He comes back to Philly, where he's from, and he's coming to a team full of Georgia Bulldogs, you know?
Right.
Yeah, Swift can catch out of backfield. Swift and Penny are the same thing. Can they stay healthy? That's the question. But I think having two guys, I think the Eagles are playing the odds with that. Oh, Jarvis Landry, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's still out there, right?
Yeah. Maybe you wait till like June, after June, and maybe he comes cheap. Yeet Poseidon, thank you for Super Chat. Chris Godwin. Godwin's available?
Hey?
I don't know. I didn't think he was available. Landry, I mean, he's older, but he would be very good in the slot. Oh, Landry would have to be post June 1st. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to have guys who we're not talking about or we don't know. People will pop up after June.
Right.
It always does, you know? Joey, are you married to Jennifer Lawrence?
No.
I don't know why you said that question. That's a weird question. Why do you think Joey's married to, like, where did that come from? That's an interesting question. I want to know what made him think of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeet, thank you for the Super Chat. Chris Godwin or Jerry Jeudy? Judy's not available. You have to trade for Jeudy. Man, what this team? I can't wait. I cannot wait. Giants are look happy, but at least the Giants look happy. They don't have to fake it like Dallas. And it's true. I'm not wrong, right? They were miserable looking.
We talked about it.
I mean, you know, Trexler says, Joey, my wife says hi.
My God, this. Oh, thank God. One more day. Just one more day. A couple more hours.
Is Judy going? Why is Judy going to jail? I don't think Judy's going to. Judy's not in trouble, is he?
No. Where are these coming from?
Cole's Cowboy. This says it all. I'll give you all Jerry Jones' daughter for Howie. We got to save this tweet. Save this comment. That's gold. Friends of Bronco fan, Judy is a piece of Oh, really? I didn't know that. Jink says, my wife is missing. I think Joey has something to do with it.
All right. I hate you. I do.
It had nothing to do with me.
All right.
Nothing to do with me. I keep forgetting to put this thing on. Pause. There. Oh, man. I didn't know Antonio Brown went to the Ravens. I don't think that's real, right?
Fake.
Yeah, I don't think that's real. I think that's fake. Definitely.
The 49ers got a bulldog.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. That's somebody. No, it's the other team. Sorry. I'm looking at the wrong pick. The Raiders.
Oh, okay.
Christopher Smith.
Yeah. Dave does it. Swift is only 24, had 156 catches, 1,200 yards receiving in 2.5 seasons. Listen, I think he's got the potential to be a top 5 running back in this league. He's just got to stay healthy, you know? But I like him better than I like Penny. I'm going to tell you the truth. So now you got both those guys, and we just need one of those guys to stay healthy. Yeet. David Super J goes, Joey is tired of JJ's daughter already. He's already been there, done that. And Joey living a double life, man.
Oh yeah.
Philly and Oz gifted 5 memberships, man. Thank you so much for gifting memberships. Appreciate that, Philly and Oz. I wonder who's getting them, but thank you so much. Now they don't. You guys, when you give membership, can you choose where they go, or are they just random?
It's random.
Random. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Michael Robinson, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Howie is out of control this draft. We are officially in the golden era, boys. I think so. I think we're in the Eagles' golden era, man. You know, I really do. It's unbelievable, this team. And thank you for super chat. I just think we are. I want us to get Trey Palmer from Nebraska. Ran 4.3, played slot special teams. That Trey Palmer. Let's look him up. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly what I would love to see the Eagles do. Trey Palmer. Oh, wow. All right. So he is listed 6'1", 190. That's a good size. He had 71 catches, 1,000 yards, 9 touchdowns. Yeah, that's it. With that kind of speed and special teams, I'm with you. He ran a 4.3. I'm all about that.
Giants took a running back.
Did they? Uh-oh. That'll start some stuff. Wisconsin Eagle fan says Judy was charged with the misdemeanor second-degree criminal tampering with the domestic violence enhancer. Really? Well, then he's definitely not coming to Philly.
Wow. Really?
That is definitely
I
not
heard
gonna
that.
TT's a healthy Swift can 1,000 yards on. Yes. A healthy Swift, in my opinion, could be a top 5 back. He's got to stay healthy. It's the same thing with as Penny. But you got to figure the Eagles are playing the odds that one of those guys will stay healthy. Mike says, 500 Joey, what do you guys think about taking a flyer on a future quarterback like Malik Cunningham? Are you talking about Randall Cunningham's son? I thought he went to college for I thought he was like doing track and field or something. But I'm all, if it's a Cunningham son, yes, I'll take a flyer. Kind of high, 215 David Super Jacobs. Go Birds, and loved you in Training Day. Thank you. Training Day was one of my favorite films to do. It was really awesome. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up. Philly Nation says Eagles traded up.
What? They?
Well, I'm looking. If they did, it's not showing on NFL Network as of right this second. What did they trade up for? To go, they're at 174.
They did.
What to what?
Eagles
pick?
trading up. Texans trade 191 to Philly for 230, 248.
Wait. So the Eagles trade to what?
Eagles trade to 191, and the Eagles lost 230, 248.
Okay, so 230 and 238.
230 and 248 are to the Texans.
Okay, so let me fix this. So, but they've got 190 what?
Texans, they trade up to 191. Are traded
Is that a 6th-round pick?
They traded back 3 spots.
Wait, they traded the 188 pick?
I don't know. It's not telling me what they traded. It's just saying Tom Pelissero says Eagles trading up. Texans trade 191 to Philly for 230 and 248.
Okay. That's a 6th-round pick then, right?
So they have all right, so the remaining picks, so they have 188, 191, 249.
Look at this team go, man.
They're just okay.
So So there's somebody that they like. Obviously, there's somebody of value here. I like it, Joey. This team is just kicking ass today. They're just kicking ass. I think this third day is unprecedented, dude. This is unprecedented.
It's constant moving around. It's constant, staying on their heels, man. Like they're.
Do you realize we're 3 hours in, and it does not feel like it at all?
No.
Like this day is unbelievable.
So they trade.
What are they trying to get? And thank you, Philly Nation 307, for letting us know.
Yeah,
so they got 180, 191, and 249. Wow.
Yep.
This team is killing it, dude.
So they lost. So they pretty much got an extra 6th-round pick.
Just chill thinks we're morons. He's saying, why do you guys struggle so hard to understand that trade? It's 2 7s for a 6. Well, you didn't put it that way. We're talking about all these numbers. 128, 191 calculations are divided by this. Whoa, we're like, dude, we can barely count to 10.
Because the tweets are coming out. They're not like half of these tweets are just saying what the numbers are, and like you got to figure out.
Just chill. We're just morons. That's all. We're just dumb. Green Blood, David Super Chat. He goes, he says, Georgia players are flying off the shelf. Dude, I'm telling you, you're going to see next year in the draft, it's going to be like top 30 picks are going to be all like Georgia and Alabama. So Howie can't pick any player. And then Howie's just going to start plugging other top talent. Dude, they're going to copy him. Adorbe, Steven, he got drafted already. He went to, I think he went to Indianapolis. I think Indianapolis took him. So he's gone. He's gone. Man, Eagles, what are they up to now? What are they up to now? That is the question, Joey Shakes.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
What are they doing?
Buda Baker, let's get him. So we got over 2,100 people in both channels. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Click the link description. Go sub up Joey Shakes. If you're in my channel, hit that like button. And make sure to subscribe both channels. Joey just hit 23. I'm closing in on 50,000. Let's get as close as possible. Hit that subscribe button. I have no ideas what the Eagles are planning, but I know this. The Eagles don't act like a team that just was the best team in the conference. They act like a team who's hungry that wants to get there. While you get teams like Dallas sitting on their hands, acting like they've already arrived.
That's
true.
The
difference. That's the difference between the Eagles and them, you know? Real John Slinkman, they were super chat, or not super chat, but thank you for the comment. They got to be watching the stream because they traded up after you talked about the 4-3 guy at Philly 500. Oh, that would be crazy. Can you imagine if they get him? Oh, man. If they get that guy, that would be crazy. They get Trey. If it's Trey Palmer, then you know they're listening. You know? I can't wait, man. I hope this thing comes soon. I'm ready for the Eagles to pick, man.
Why are people saying Buddha? What are you talking about?
They need Buda Baker, as people are saying. If they got Buda Baker, I don't know what I would do, dude. I don't know what else to do. What do you do from that point? It's like this team is better. This team has separated in distance from the rest of the teams in the NFC. Party with the Stars is with the 700th pick in the 2023 draft. The Eagles select Philly 500 Gravy Bowl guard from Dingbat University. That's exactly right. I'll be the best player they ever had. Yeah. The Georgia tight end got drafted. Washington. He got drafted last night. Who took him? I can't remember who took him.
Who?
Was it Jacksonville, Washington? Who took the tight end from Georgia? Was it Jacksonville? I can't remember who took him.
You might be right, but I don't think so.
I don't remember who. We traded 230 and 248, Jay Koch, for 191. So 2 7s for a 6th-round pick. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess either a receiver or offensive lineman. That would be my guess.
Oh, Steelers. Steelers got him.
Oh, Steelers got him. Yeah, that's a great pick. And they got Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah.
Cole's Cowboy, thank you for the super chat, my man. We appreciate it. He goes, y'all are killing the draft. Thank you. The Cowboys are just doing a checkmark draft instead of best player available. Wrong way of drafting, if you ask me. What did you think about the Cowboys' first-round pick? Because it looked like your war room at the time. It looked like they were upset. Like maybe they were mad Buffalo jumped up ahead of them or something. But I agree with you, and thank you for super chat. Only one Bulldog left in the draft, I bet. I'm telling you, next year, everybody's going to be taking Georgia and Alabama.
Could be.
Now, on-demand mobile truck repair. David Super Chat goes, Eagles trade up for Robert Beal Jr., but Niners got what? Robert Beal Jr., but Niners got him. Niners took him instead, is what you're saying? I don't know what the Eagles are planning. I don't know. Yeah, Steelers took Washington. I was mistaken. I couldn't remember who it was. I wonder who the Eagles will get. I don't know. It'll going to be interesting. Chris Wilson, David Super Chat, he goes, they're trading up for Lucas Van Ness's brother, Harry Penis.
What's his name?
Harry Penis. Thank you, Chris Wilson, for Super Chat. Joey's from Wife Piping University.
Yo, I hate all of you. I swear. I'm so done.
Joey's laying pipe. His girlfriend's probably listening and go, I'm going to kill that guy. What has he been doing? You're going to see a shoe come flying in his head.
You a fucking heel.
I don't know. There's such a random comment that Joey took my wife. I mean, like, what makes you think of that?
Has Vaughn been drafted yet?
Not that I've seen, no.
That's
Dallas
weird.
Hopefully Dallas will take a quarterback right here. Quarterback, kicker.
Luke Schoonmaker. Name. I'm sorry, but
huh?
Nah, just the Luke Schoonmaker pick. Luke Schoonmaker.
Oh my God, that they couldn't have been happy. You could tell when the Cowboy fans aren't happy because they flood our when something good happens, they flood our chat. When something bad happens, you don't hear them. And then when Mark Holmes is saying, "Well, guys, we just don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see." Then you know something's up, you know. Let me see here. See something here.
People are funny.
Let's see.
People.
Where did the wife thing come from? Somebody just posted that
This guy.
No, it wasn't me. It was what's his face? I forget his name. He posted something saying Joey stole his wife. And I was like, Joey, what's up about it? And Joey starts blushing, and then everybody starts feeding into it. And
Joey.
that was it. Real John Slinkman, he says, what do you think about getting A.T. Perry if he's still available? 64198 from he's a receiver, right? I think it's Wake Forest. I don't know a lot about him, but I mean, I'm open to it.
They traded.
You know?
Did they trade back? Dallas?
No, it says pick is in. We got Swift Thoughts. Unbelievable get, Clark. You needed to add a running back. We've been saying that. And now you got a guy who, if he can stay healthy, in my opinion, could be a top 5 back in this league. He's got that kind of talent. He's just got to stay healthy. Same kind of thing with Penny. I think what the Eagles think is the odds are that one of those guys will be healthy for them. And I think that's what they're doing. They're going to have a nasty rotation at the running back spot. You know. Let me see. Yeah, I agree, Top Dog. We need a good returner. Yes, Joey is a plumber. Joey, man. I don't know. Man. I don't know. Paul, they were super checkers. Any special teams guys available? Kicker. I don't know I have no idea about any of the kickers. I don't know.
No idea.
Yeah. Yeah, we got DeAndre Swift. For those that might be late to what's going on, beginning of the 4th round, Eagles traded into the 4th round, got Kylie Ringo from Georgia, and then during the draft, they traded for DeAndre Swift, the running back from Detroit. And now we're getting ready. We got at least 3 more picks left, and it's going to be interesting. Thomas Warren, thank you for super chat. He goes, Dallas pick is in. Got to be their future quarterback. One can only hope. They didn't announce who it was, though.
They went right to Green Bay. Like, that's what I'm saying. Did they pick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Ross and Found. Yeah, he started all. David Super J goes, it was me. Sorry, Joey. But with tongue like a cow, you made... Oh, my God.
Oh. This is
Oh my gosh, Joey. Brutal. Man, that's hilarious. Dude, this is brutal. So Cardinals are picking. We are at 180. 8 more picks, bro.
Yeah.
8 more picks. And then we're going to have 2 picks back to back. That's going to be interesting. And then tonight and tomorrow, especially tomorrow, we're going to have all the undrafted free agent signings.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So that should be interesting. I expect a lot of linebackers to be on that.
Yeah, probably.
Interesting, man. It is what an interesting third day. This is the best, in my opinion, this is the best third day that I can remember. In all seriousness, dude. I can't remember a better third day. And if you guys are new, hit that like, make sure you subscribe. I don't know how many likes we have, but let's make sure it's at least over 1,000. At least over 1,000. But thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
Appreciate it so much, guys.
We got some picks coming up. Where can I find that hat? This hat was I think it was lids.com. I don't know if they're still making them, but Mario Goodrich is still with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's still on the practice squad. The individual says, best ever. We are getting a wide receiver and linebackers, maybe tight end. It's going to be interesting, Alex says, you're the best. Oh, you're too nice. Thank you. Bird Gang, 111. Thank you for super chat. He goes, it's big balls Howie sees in Philly. Pause. You know it. What a day, man. I'm telling you, it's just been such a great day. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens. Jordan, thank you for super chat. He goes, do you think this is Howie's best draft? Yeah, I think it's up there. Yeah,
based on talent and value. Yeah, probably.
This is his best third day ever, I will say.
Yeah, definitely.
614 boys is what's our next pick? It's right up here. It's 188. So we're picking 188 about 8 picks from now. 7 picks from now. Daz says, I thought last year's roster was good. Daz, you were with us with the running back. How do you feel about DeAndre Swift, man? Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable.
Yeah, really good.
Last year's was really good, too. I mean, last year's was really good. And you had the whole A.J. Brown trade. Donnie says, I was so bummed out with Robinson, but running back looks great. D got better. Wow, Flay was like, yeah. Listen, I the fact that we got Carter, I could live with it, not getting Bijan.
Mm-hmm.
But you still had to do something at the running back spot. And when you saw, especially yesterday when we saw those running backs going off the board, we started talking about they're going to have to trade for running back. They're going to have to trade running back. And then we were even talking about it today before it happened. I think we spent 45 minutes talking about what are they going to do at running back. We were like, get DeAndre Swift. They did. They did it.
A 25 fourth rounder is crazy. Like, that's just nuts.
Cheap, man. Cheap. Brandon says Philly needs a running back and to replace Quez. I think they got the running back. I think they're okay now at running back. Quez, yeah. A lot of people think we still need a slot wide receiver. So we will see. Cujo says, I know for a fact how he watches you. He said, if Jeffrey ever finds your channel, he will be on the job. That's awesome.
Is it about? All right.
Ricky Sawyer, they were super chat, man. Appreciate it. What's that? What did you say?
Nothing.
What happened?
No, we're good. We're good.
We're getting close. Draft picks are almost pure speculation, and a half of first rounders work out. You guys need to pump the brakes. What do you mean? Pump the brakes on what? Saying that Jalen. Oh, what? I don't know. I don't know what we said about the draft picks. Did we say something? It wasn't a good draft or something?
No, I don't know what he means. I don't know.
I think they've done a good job. Yeah, of course it's speculation. You don't really know for 5 years, but based upon where we're sitting, I think they've done a great job. Okay, David Super Chat. He goes, hope you guys keep the Philly Shakedown going for years to come. And I appreciate the content and the effort you guys put in. Y'all hilarious. Thank you, man. We appreciate that. That means a lot to us.
The
really
world,
does.
man.
Thank you, man. We appreciate it. And we're
here to have fun, man.
We're gonna keep it going. Whew. Rams are picking now at 182. Pick is in. The Eagles are getting ready, man. There they are. They're going to pick twice.
Gannon again. God, he's so...
Are they showing Gannon again? Is he
hugging the same bald-headed dude I've seen him hug?
That's kind of suspect, dude. That's getting a little suspect after a while, don't you think?
Kind of annoying, yeah.
Man, I feel like he's a dirty guy. A dirty coach for what he did to the Eagles. Mm-hmm. And that's a dirty franchise. Ray, David Super Chat, he goes, Harry P. Ness would be that's, oh my God. You guys are crazy with the names. Ben Wall says, bro, please be realistic. You guys get so high on guys just because they are on your team. Our team, Penny and Swift, are terrible choices. We need a big back. Well, how big of a back are you talking? Like, what's a big back? You want like a 230-pound back? Penny's 215 pounds. So, like, he's 215 and Swift is 210. Like what size back are you looking for? Are you looking for like a 235-pound back? I don't think there's a lot of effective guys like that. I mean, listen, you could go watch DeAndre Swift. When he's healthy, he's a great player. Now he's got to stay healthy. I agree that there's risks in terms of both of their health. But if he's healthy, he's a good player.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know how big of a back you're looking for. The guy's 215 pounds and 210. I mean, there's not many guys as big as Derrick Henry, you know, that are going to be
more elusive or what you're, what they're looking for. You're not going to find that in a guy that weighs that much. That's heavy.
Swift is never healthy. Well, either is Penny, right? I mean, Penny is never healthy either. So to me, you had to get another back in the draft. You didn't draft anybody. All the backs went off the board. So what are you going to do now? You got to trade for back. Well, who are you going to trade for? Maybe it's too hard to get Derrick Henry. Swift, if he's healthy, he's good. If Penny's healthy, they're good. I think the Eagles are playing the odds that both of those guys will not get hurt this year. But I agree that he's got to stay healthy. But what are you going to do at this point?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what are your choices? Thomas Warren, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Gannon tampering that ball dude in the back room between picks. He's tampering him. I love it. Thank you for Super Chat. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They didn't take. I think when Jamar Gibbs went off the board, it really screwed up drafting a running back early for the Eagles. I really do.
You think he could have been a potential target? You think?
Yeah. I think he would have been a target, and even if they didn't get him, if he goes later, I don't think that the other running backs go as early. But I just don't know. So Tomlinson's nephew went, I believe. I don't know when people say, well, we need a bigger back. Like, how big of a back do we need? 215 is pretty good size.
Yeah.
210 is pretty good.
You have 4 running backs at different skill sets.
Right.
Every guy doesn't have to be that. You have different skill sets at every running back. You have, you got every kind.
I would rather take a shot on the upside of a Swift than bringing in a Zeke Elliott or a Kareem Hunt, guys who are on the opposite end of that. You know what I mean? At least Swift has upside. Eagles fan 220 says Derrick Henry would also cost a ton and a lot of mileage. Yeah, he would cost a ton. And we don't even know if they could agree on the compensation.
Yeah.
Eagles 1971, David Super Chat goes, Joey is holding his own draft tonight. Hide your wives. Hide your wives. Joey's holding his own draft. That's hilarious. Penny's 5'11", 220. Okay, well then he's 5 pounds heavier than I said, so that's even bigger. I think that's a pretty good size back. No, you don't need a 240-pound back. We are 183.
People are saying we have too many running backs.
Well, they're not all going to stay there. I don't think what's his face will be there. Sermon's not going to probably make it. Sean Stepp, David Super Chago, Sean Tucker, Deuce Vaughn, A.T. Perry, wide receiver. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. All running backs. Yeah, I believe. Running backs get hurt a lot. It's true. But not many of them get hurt as much as Penny. Like The guy gets hurt a lot. And Swift's got to stay healthy too. I just think that the Eagles are playing the odds. All right, we're going to have these guys in rotation. One of these guys stays healthy. Our running backs are fine. We even talked about Penny. The issue with Penny isn't talent. The issue with Penny is health. That was the problem. Now, Swift has injury problems too, but you got to think one of those guys stays healthy.
I mean, Swift only missed 3 games to compare to Penny only played 5, as well. But still, they both had injuries, but
yeah.
John
Drew, their receiver check is Norristown. Shout out to Norristown.
Definitely, man.
I think Swift has got so much upside, though. I like taking a chance on him, especially with our offensive line, dude. Bird Gang David Super Chat goes, I would trade my wife to Joey for Derrick Henry.
I'm not answering.
Joey has a little smirk of confidence on him. You see that?
Confidence. What are you talking about? Disgust, not confidence. Disgust.
I don't know, dude. That's funny. It's funny. It cracks me up.
So that is the news from Mike Greenberg that, talking about the AFC and NFC. He says the AFC may be more loaded, but than any conference has ever been at any time. But after this weekend, the Eagles are the best team in the NFL, and it isn't close.
Exactly right. It's exactly right. I agree. Big Max, he said 500. When was the last time you smoked a stogie? I got you hooked. I didn't mean to get you hooked. I haven't had a cigar since, I think my last cigar was the night before the Super Bowl. I had one late at night by myself. It wasn't a video recording. That was the last time I had one. So it was like the night before the Super Bowl. So it's been a while. It's been a while. Uriel says, I ain't gonna lie, Swift ran through us last year. Just glad he's an Eagle now. Hopefully he can stay healthy. When healthy, he's top 10 in the league. I think a healthy Swift could be a top 5 back in this league. I do. And I said that before. And I remember in that game versus Detroit last year, we were thinking like he was going to have his breakout year. I had him in my fantasy league. I thought it was going to be his big year, but it didn't work out that way. Hopefully a change of scenery, hopefully that does something.
So the Eagles waived defensive tackle Marvin Wilson. That's probably to open up for Swift to get on the roster.
Okay, they waived who?
Marvin Wilson, DT.
I was hoping you were going to say Derek Barnett.
He's a major piece, bro.
A major piece of what? Greenblood David Super Chat. He goes, so the Eagles traded a 230 and 248 for 191. So they have 188 and 191. Then done correct. No, they still have 249.
Yeah, 3 picks left.
So they have 188, 191, and 249. Because they had 248. They had 230, 248, and 249. Derek Barnett's a stud, you tripping. I know you don't even mean that. We also signed Tavius Street, who has some play. Yeah, keep forgetting we got.
I totally forgot about him. Yeah,
I know, and that was a good pickup, dude.
He can get 3 to 5 sacks for the year.
A great depth rotational piece, dude. Now, do you think I've seen some people are saying Jalen Carter is already penciled in to start over Jordan Davis? You think that he'll start over Jordan Davis, or do you think he'll rotate in with? And Cox and Davis will start.
It really doesn't matter at this point. Like the guys are going to get a lot of playing time, so I don't really care about the rotation too much. But I mean, if he really if he has a really good off season, I think he will start in the rotation. Yeah. Fletch can't play over. Fletch now with these defensive tackles now. I mean, Fletch won't have to play high percentage of snaps like he did before they got Sue and Linval, because he was playing
Mhm.
over 70, and he should be playing 35 to 45%
Yeah.
every game. So
Yeah. Ryan Ellis, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Cardinals drafted Gannon Swallows, wide receiver. Interesting. Dude, the Gannon thing is so bad. Like, it's so bad. The Eagles actually think he was happy after they lost the Super Bowl. Like, they think he didn't even care. He was just focused on his job, getting hired, dude.
yeah,
I mean, that is a horrible, horrible thing, you know?
there's no way they dropped that game. After that game, they didn't have a conversation, or there's no way they just, what I mean, was there a reaction on the field? Did they talk to Gannon on field? Like, what, like, were they like, dude, like, what are you doing? Like, this defense, I mean, you're playing cover 0 in the red zone twice, get beat on the same play 2 friggin' times. It's just crazy.
You would think that would make him more aggressive. Like, oh, all right, I'm just gonna go and just let's go let loose. You know what I mean? Not at all.
That offense did, besides the scoop and score, or really, like, besides some of the drops, the scoop and score, Jalen Hurts fumble, like Hurts had a great, fantastic game.
Oh, unbelievable game. Unbelievable.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Paul Ferrer, thank you for super tickets. Phil, have to send you some cigars. You got P.O. Box. I do have a P.O. Box. I'll give me a second. I'll drop it in the chat. I'll drop it right here.
Everyone's calling Gannon the main villain of Philadelphia now. Like, literally, like, and he should
be. He should be.
He is.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Wisconsin Eagle fan got it. Yeah, that's it. We are at 186. Eagles pick is in for 186. So New England's on the clock, dude. And it's the Eagles' time to go to work.
We're getting there.
Yeah, man. It's an exciting time. What a great day. What a great day.
A third day, dude.
I know. It's crazy. What a day it's been. And we got 2,447 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Click the link in the description. Sub up Joey. Give him a like. Make sure you subscribe to both channels. I am closing in on 50,000. I think I have to check what I am, but we're closing in on it. So definitely.
There's some new news out right now. Sources say Eagles war room is animated. Howie was livid more Georgia players weren't available. He tried calling in Kenny McIntosh early, needing several Eagles front office members to hold him back, then tried trading for Stetson Bennett. Wild scene. Will update.
Wait, what? Wait, this is insane.
This is from Thomas R. Reederson, and he's
okay. So how he's going off? He wanted more.
Well, Kenny McIntosh is still on the board. I mean, I don't know why.
So how he's pissed off they're taking all the Georgia players? No, that can't be real. That sounds something like the Carson Wentz thing.
Oh, no, real. That was like, dude, that was so animated. That was just.
That can't be real.
You're going to play. Real? I don't. Take your
You're going to get your ass out there and play. He's throwing up. His wife's crying. And his little guy's just, oh, man, I love it. That can't be true, dude. That can't be real. You got to read that again.
Sources say Eagles war room is animated. Howie was livid more Georgia players weren't available. He tried calling in Kenny McIntosh early, needing. What the hell's going on? That was something on my computer just started playing. He tried calling Kenny McIntosh early, needing several Eagles front office members to hold him back, then tried trading for Stetson Bennett. Wild scenes. Will update.
That's hilarious. That can't be real. That can't be
He's
real.
like
Fox Chaser, my man, he says, you guys You might gotta need 100 more subscribers to hit 50,000. Yeah, something under 100, but I don't know what it is. I'd have to check. That's hilarious, dude. That just sounds like it can't be real. Who wrote that again?
Thomas R. Reederson. He puts out all like Eagles news.
He's got to be joking, right? He's got to be joking.
People are laughing in the.
Lucius the show. Thank you for the super takers, bro. It's fake. Yeah, it's got to be. That would be hilarious, though. Say boy, thank for super chat. He goes, miss my chat. Oh no, let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna look for it. Hold on.
So did you update on? Did you yesterday? Did you loose the goose yesterday?
No. The goose don't want to work right now.
That's crazy.
I got to drink a lot of water.
No, you need to Never mind. Go ahead.
Zay Boogie, thank you for super chat. Philly Joey, do we have to wait till the Eagles play in the Kelly Green jerseys to purchase them? Or, well, as of right now, you know, my hope is that and sorry I missed the chat earlier, but my hope is that they're going to announce it soon. Once they announce it, they'll start selling them. But it just depends when they make that announcement, you know. And I missed this super chat too. Paul Fetter says, I think you can do a 5 front with Cox, Carter, and Davis. Yeah, you probably can.
All right, we ready?
Brian, what's that?
Oh, we're gonna get ready. We're gonna be going on soon.
Brian says, this is a freaking dream. I can't believe our team. I know, it's crazy, right? Can't wait for the season. I can't wait. Yeah, this thing is fake.
You put it perfectly what the Eagles wanted, like how aggressive they are. Like everybody was worried about the cap space. Everybody was worried about all the players we're losing on our defense after the, you know, in this offseason. Like Howie is showing that he wants to see he's staying hungry.
Yeah. Howie's at his best when he's aggressive, dude. When he's aggressive, we win. It's just the way it's been, dude. It just is. So the Eagles are up next, dude. The Eagles are on the clock because the Cardinals' pick is in. So I don't know. You
mean the Patriots?
Oh, no. Who did I say? Did I say Cardinals? Yeah, Patriots. I don't know why I said Cardinals.
Okay.
I don't know why I said Cardinals. Maybe it was scrolling underneath or something. They're talking to Andy Reid on NFL Network.
That's what made it worse, dude. We had to lose against him. That made it worse.
I know, it did. Pick is in.
Keyshawn Boutte.
Who are the Eagles taking? All right, Eagles pick is in at 188. I don't know if we'll even know who it is. Come on, baby. Announce the pick. Announce the pick. CEC Vet. They were super checkers. How to maintain a winning culture. Draft one. From dogs to birds. You heard. I know. It's a great point. Great point. Who are we taking, Joey? What do you think here? I'm going to say offensive line or wide receiver.
Yeah, same.
I say outside shot. I'll say wide receiver, offensive line, outside shot at tight end. I think it's one of those 3 positions. I don't think it'll be running back. I think it'll be offensive side of the ball. And I think it'll be, like I said, offensive line, receiver, or outside shot of a tight end. Pick is in. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Come on, baby. Quarterback.
Ooh.
Tanner McKee. Stanford.
It's not bad.
Well, they wanted a developmental quarterback. So, you know, I don't know much about him. Let's look him up. Tanner McKee. Tanner McKee, 6'6".
Wow.
231 pounds.
What?
Damn.
why do they want to?
He's a big boy, man. 6'6", 231 pounds. Wow. That's a big boy.
Wow.
That's surprising. I mean, in a way, they need a developmental quarterback. We got a book kind of dumb pick. I don't think it's dumb pick.
No, it's not a dumb pick because, like, you're gonna have what's his face leaving after this year. Mariota's leaving after this year. They need to. Yeah. They can't keep getting free agent quarterbacks every year. They got to develop somebody.
Yeah, at least they're not doing it in the second round. If it was a second or third round, I'd be mad. But right now it's fine. D-Mad, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Kuntz, tight end Perry Ford Wheaton, Lucia Vias. I can't pronounce his name.
I heard you say the first word. I was like, what?
What did I say? Did I say?
Yeah.
Did I say it like that?
Well,
did I say it like that? Or
it's
almost?
It's not how it's spelled, but it's how it's.
Did I say it though? But did I say it like that?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm like, wait, what?
I don't know. That was a.
I think it's cool. I honestly think it's Coots.
I'm not saying that name anymore. Nitro Eagles, David Super Chat goes, they're going to make this dude a tight end. What was his 40? I don't know what his 40 was. He's a big boy, 6'6", 230. Yeet Brosided, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Tanner McKee, put some respect on his. My bad.
God.
Oh man. Well, I mean, I don't have a problem with the pick. I don't know much about that. I don't know anything about the guy. I'm not gonna lie. But
I didn't look at any quarterbacks. I looked at no besides the Dorian Thompson guy because the Eagles had interest in him. Other than that, I didn't look at anybody.
No. Was it MAKE? I can't remember.
Makee.
Makey? No,
Urban Legend says he's not even a scrambling QB. That's really weird how they didn't go after they went after
somebody similar, right?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It sounds like a developmental project. Eagles pick one more. They're gonna pick again in a minute.
Oh yeah, 191. Forgot.
I think they want a quarterback. I think they want an extra quarterback in their system, dude. That I have no problem with it.
What's the last one? 230, right? Yeah, 249. 249.
Tanner McKee, right? They're supposed to do it. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, we're on the clock again. Is Cunningham's son really in the draft? As a quarterback?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's interesting. I would bring him in.
Eagles trade back.
Eagles trade back again, huh?
Tampa Bay got it now.
What did they pick up? That's
I don't know. I just saw it on the TV. I saw the list and it changed.
Okay, we'll update it once we know. My guess, I'll bet you money they traded out and not for a pick this year, but for a pick next year. Yeah, I bet you this is a recoup trade out. We'll see. Maybe they got a 5th round pick for next year.
We trade pick number.
There you go. There you go. I knew it. A
5th round pick for 24.
Yeah, because when you to trade to get into a round and give a future pick, you always have to give 1 round up. So a 5th round pick that they just lost in the Swift trade, they just got back.
That was a 4th rounder.
Oh, fourth rounder.
The
Well,
Gannon,
they got a
the
fifth
Gannon
round.
pick they got back. The Gannon
Yeah, they got
pick
the Gannon pick.
back.
Jim Adams says, "Thank you for Super Jacobs. We traded 191 to Tampa Bay for 2024 fifth. I love it. I absolutely love that they did that. Good job. Good job to recoup that pick. I still don't understand why we had to give. I still don't understand
don't
why
either.
we had to give a pick up. What did we do wrong?
No idea.
They're showing the Eagles draft room right now. Man, this is a crazy day. This has been a crazy day.
It has. All right.
Let me update. I'm just updating the background here. All right, so we got one more pick left. Dude, you think about day 3 picks. Kylie Ringo and DeAndre Swift. That's pretty damn good, no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so we got one more pick left at 249. Lions Den. Why was this a stupid pick by Howie? Listen, I think they needed another quarterback, you know.
Because people don't think about the long term. People think about just this year. That's all people think about. And it's really annoying. This is long term.
Yeah, they need another quarterback because Mariota's only 1 year and then he's gone. So you definitely needed it. I'm totally okay with it. The individual says Tanner's pretty cool, nice arm, just needed an O-line. He's big. I mean, he's big. He's probably got a big arm. That's cool. Oh, it's not Palmer. We got Tanner McKee. So we have no faith in Ian Book. I don't know why we would. I don't know why we would. No, it is a stupid pick. Why not get a dude can actually run this? Dude can't run for sure. Well, why they didn't get a quarterback similar to Hurts, I understand. I understand that argument. I don't have a problem getting a quarterback per se. Why they went this kid, I don't know enough about this kid to know why. I mean, I have to see this kid and learn more about him to understand what they liked about him. You know,
Right.
I don't know. I have no idea. I just don't know enough about him to make a judgment. I'm okay with them taking a quarterback in the late rounds. You know, if it was a second round, I would have lost my mind. But second, third, but right now I just don't know enough about the kid. You know, can he punt? I don't know if he can punt. I can't believe the Eagles are going to use Eagles will just they'll get a free agent kicker. They won't draft one. You know, we got over 2,500 people in the chat on both channels. Make sure you guys, if you haven't, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Thank you guys so much for being with us today. We appreciate it, each and every one of you guys. We really do. We're having just a blast. And that day 3 is going pretty fast, Joey.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, usually this thing's over by, like 4 or 5 o'clock. And it's like, 4 or 5 o'clock my time. It's like, it's only 1, and we're about to hit the 7th round. So it's kind of crazy how quick.
So,
you know, it's cool.
So Keely Ringo, so they moved up to 105 and gave up a 24 third rounder.
Third rounder, not a fourth rounder.
Third rounder.
Yeah, third
then
rounder.
DeAndre Swift, the DeAndre Swift trade, they gave up a 25 fourth rounder and swapped 7th rounds.
Mm-hmm.
7th round picks. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Quaz, David Super Jacobs, knowing how we will develop McKee and flip him for a 2nd round pick in a year or 2. Watch. Yeah, maybe that's what they're gonna do. I'm gonna learn about the kid, and then we'll figure it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, Eagles got a 5th in 2024 for 191. I think that's a great trade back. I like it. I think the Eagles did a good job with that. Totally happy with the Eagles today, man. Not gonna lie. You know?
No, it was great.
That was awesome. Yeah, man, what a day. What a day. Cunningham undrafted free agent. Yeah, listen, I would love to bring Randall's son in. Are you kidding?
That would be sweet.
Morrow says, that's a good argument. Why not get it hurts a carbon copy, but just saying don't pick her is dumb. I agree. I agree. I don't know why they didn't want a quarterback similar to him. But yeah, getting a quarterback, you got to have quarterbacks within your system, dude, to develop. I don't know. I just don't know enough about this kid to know. I can't tell you guys, you know, this kid's this or that. I don't know anything about him. I know he's 6'6", and I'm assuming he has a big arm, you know, but we'll find out. Jose Jones, David Super J goes, you guys are going to be streaming to our last pick. Yep. Absolutely. We are streaming to the last pick. PR's Tavern, David Super J goes, can't wait to see how he signs undrafted. He has a gift for that. They do a great job with undrafted free agent signings. I can't wait to see that either. You know, they'll get like half of them today, then half of them tomorrow is usually how it works. Ye beside David Super J goes, it's really Mac Key and legitimately a baller. Great pickup for long term. Outside of next year's draft, he's probably would be a top 5 quarterback in that draft. Really? Okay. Well, I'm sure there's something that they like about him, dude. We just got to find out who it is. You know, is McKee any good? I don't know anything about him.
Maybe there wasn't any skill. Maybe there wasn't enough skill set quarterbacks left that they wanted. Maybe they just kind of went and just got somebody.
I know that they like that Dorian Robinson Thompson guy, right? But he left. He was gone. James Davis Super Chat goes, Tanner McKee was a 4-star recruit. Alabama was interested in 2017. Then he had a knee injury, so it could be a solid player in the future. Yeah, he's probably got some skill set that they want to develop, you know, and it may be as simple as you both flip them down the road, you know. Yeet Preside and David Super Chat goes, pocket passing quarterbacks are easier to trade. True. Eric Davis Super Chat, he goes, Malik Cunningham isn't okay. I thought somebody said that it was his son. I thought that's what somebody said earlier, but okay. I don't know. I know he does have a son, but I thought his son was doing like I thought he was like a long like something on track and field or something.
A lot of people probably didn't know that because no one even corrected us earlier when we said
because somebody said it was his son, and I thought, oh, okay, I know he did have a son that was in college, but I thought he was playing track and field. And Mike's saying he is his son. So I have no idea if it's his son or not. I don't know.
What's his name again?
Malik Cunningham. I know Randall had a son that was in Vegas that was really good high school football player. But I thought he went to college on track and field scholarship or something and not a quarterback scholarship. So Jonathan says, Philly, the best part of football being back is you being back. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. But I haven't gone anywhere. I'm every day I got videos out, even in all season. Roside, David Super Chat goes, okay, I don't mind the McKee pick, but did you guys just see that Bryce Behringer punter? No, I didn't see it. No. Hey, listen, if they want to get a punter, I'm okay.
Oh, his son is Randall Cunningham II, and his other son Christian passed away.
Yeah, when he was a baby.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's
it.
So
that wasn't his son.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Who's the kids?
She loves you so much.
Who is it? Maximus? Oh, is it Delia or Maximus? Delia. Oh, all right. She wants to come in, but she doesn't want to come in long. She's going to want to run out. Yeah, the Eagles have one more pick left, 249. Yeah, so it's not Randall's son.
Mm-mm.
You know, I don't know anything about him. Oh, there's Maximus. What are you doing, boy? Yeah, undrafted free agent for punter. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, Malik's not Randall's son. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. So, he's not. I didn't think his son was playing football. I thought he was, like I said, I thought he was doing like, I don't know if it was hurtling. Maybe it was hurl or something like long jump. I forget what it was. There was a whole documentary a few years ago on NFL Network on Randall. And they had a whole thing about his son.
Everyone's like putting up statistics. Well, not statistics, but just his metrics and about this new quarterback, Terry McKee. And it's not looking too great, but he's a he's
like
late
in
pick.
what way? Like it don't look good. Like they're mad about it. The pick. Like people
No,
are
it's
mad
not
about
being mad. It's just, but you're not going to get the best. You're not getting a good talented quarterback here. Like you're not.
Every player that goes in the 6th round, 7th round, even when you get to 3rd, 4th round, there's always legitimate weaknesses that they have. The thing is, they got to be developed by a team. I don't know what the Eagles are thinking. I can't judge the pick. Kirk, he says, "Hey Philly, would you ever do a video of your Eagle?" Yeah, I would do something like that if people would be interested in seeing it. Yeah, it's something I would do. I never really thought about doing it, but if people were interested, yeah. Jonathan Cook, David Super Chat. He goes, Randall's son is a long jumper. Yeah. He could have been a really good quarterback. But I don't think he wanted to play football. But yeah, so Tanner McKee's a big guy and has a nice arm. Didn't have a lot of weapons in college. Can't be mad at this pick. I honestly think he has a great he has a great camp. I see quarterback 2 potential over Mariota. And that's what they're probably looking for, Cole's Cowboy says Tom Brady was a 6th round pick. Dak was a 4th. Romo was undrafted. You never know. Yeah, you never know. It's true. I mean, I don't know what they're thinking, I just don't.
Yeah, I don't know. Different type of skill set for the offense. Different quarterback. We'll see.
Yeah. Don't know enough about him. The Eagles traded the 191 pick, I believe, for a 5th round pick in 2024.
It's good. Get your picks.
Yeah. Bro, the biggest deal of all time. Way to go, Eagles, Howie. Which deal? Which one are we talking about? What pick? A pretty dime. Wordsmith says, I hope we get a punter. We are desperate need. I agree. I would like a punter, but I don't think they'll draft a punter. I think like Sean Fitzpatrick said, I think they'll probably do undrafted free agent. That makes sense. Oh, it's a Brian Johnson pick. Is that a Brian Johnson pick for the quarterback? That's an interesting pick. You know, it's going to be interesting. Eagles fan for said Joey looks so done. He has been since
I'm
round
fine.
one.
I'm good.
Joey, I think Joey's waiting secretly. See how he's sitting? If you look how Joey's sitting like this, you notice that one ear is open, like he's waiting for that doorbell to ring. Come on, dude.
I don't think I have.
No, I haven't seen any rumors on Buda Baker. No, none at all. We're just waiting for the Eagles to make that last pick, man.
Yep.
And then I think that would probably wrap it up for us. No, because I don't think they make a trade back or anything like that.
Yeah, we'll see if they do like a press conference for the third day. I mean, they'll.
Well, they did one earlier today. I'm sure he'll do a press conference. Well, you know what happens? The thing with once, like they've already done the press conference. Howie met with the media earlier. They talked about Ringo and Swift. You know what they do? Because once this draft's over, you don't have time for press conference. You got to run and you got to start calling all those undrafted free agents.
Yeah.
You got to start trying to negotiate these guys to come. So that's what it is, you know. Shit, I have off to you, Joey. You've been here a minute. There you go.
Shit,
Joey's
man.
been there. Yeah.
Shit.
We did it, man. 3 days in a row. We did it again, huh?
Again.
We did it.
Well worth it, man.
I think we're the only ones streaming right now. I haven't seen anybody else.
No, someone else is.
A couple other people streaming.
The Woke Sports.
Oh, Woke Sports is streaming. All 10 people.
Yeah, probably.
7 watching. I'm serious. That's what it is.
Are you serious?
I swear.
I don't know what you mean.
Look.
Hey Siri,
Look.
I swear. How about a
I'm
web
sending you a
search
picture.
The hell? Why'd Siri just do that?
Siri always does it to me. That's pathetic.
Hey Siri, is Woke Sports?
Woke Sports is they're so dumb. King of Kings ever super chat. He goes, which team we have now could we beat the Chiefs? Yes, I think we could. I really think we could. I mean, there's some young guys we got to see play, I guess. You know, man, that Super Bowl, that thing pisses me off about Jonathan Gannon. All I keep thinking now is about the Eagles not getting a stop in the second half, and then Gannon giddy. He's giddy about it. I sent you a text. Yeah, look at that picture. The individual says, Joey, these men are hungry. Please return the Wives Club. Oh, well, how about Minshew? Minshew is in Indianapolis. He's signed with the Colts. So he's with Steichen again in Indy as the backup.
Yeah,
Eagles
right.
for Life says, I think my wife went to Joey's. She left to buy groceries 2 days ago and yet to come back. Joey, what are you doing with these wives? Okay. Super Tony, thank you for your super chat. He goes, when will Sean decide to do his press conference? He still hasn't yet. He hasn't done a press conference yet.
Yeah, Brian Johnson hasn't either. They both
No,
haven't.
I don't
Probably
think
not
it'll be
till
anytime
camp.
soon.
Probably not.
Yeah,
till
not
camp.
to camp. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. We should have beaten them with last year's team. Slippery, feel terrible. Defensive coordinator, we got way better. I agree. But, you know, the thing is like Gannon was giddy after the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That just bothers the crap out of me, man. God, he is going to be enemy number one, isn't he?
For a Super Bowl loss, yeah, 100%.
Who would you guys like to play for the first game? First game on our schedule.
Well, we know the first game anyway.
Huh?
We already know the first game anyway.
What's the first game?
It's going to be Thursday night against Kansas City. In Kansas City.
It is?
Yeah,
think
well,
they're gonna do
no, the
Oh, you
two
think they're gonna
teams
do
the two teams that play in the Super Bowl usually play on Thursday night.
Well,
That's 100% probably going to happen.
So
I think they had commercials on it already. They already had commercials on Eagles Chiefs first
Really?
game next year. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, all I'll say is this: go out and get that game over with early in the season. I'm all for that. Get that that's your hardest game on their schedule. Go get it over with. Greg MC, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, link to the Gannon throwing the game. Link to the Gannon throwing the game Giddy leak. I don't think I don't know if there's video on it, or maybe there's video, but this was a report that came out, right?
Yeah.
Right? It's an Inquirer
Yeah.
saying that the Eagles were very pissed off about Gannon because he had negotiated a contract to be the head coach of the Cardinals when he wasn't supposed to be negotiating. And it was even so bad that they felt like he didn't prepare for the game right. And then even after the Super Bowl in the locker room, he was smiling, laughing, and he was totally fine. And that bothered a lot of the Eagles front office and stuff. So that's what they said.
Yeah, and then he went to a yeah. So really, after the Super Bowl loss, like obviously when he was hired as the Cardinals head coach, like all these beat writers would ask him about the Super Bowl, and then by like the third, fourth week, he got tired of it. He's like, I don't want to answer more questions about the Super Bowl. And then after that, he he kind of just went off to say, well, I won 14. I got this team to a Super Bowl, 14 wins. What do you mean no pressure? We had the number one in sacks in the whole. Like, dude, really, like that. Those sacks weren't from pressure, bro. Like, let's be real about the blitz rate here. Like, these players bailed you out. Like,
I know, it's crazy. Art Make Peace, a member for 16 months of Dingbat Nation, man. Thank you so much for your support. He goes, I can't wait. We're going back to Super Bowl. We got a chance. We got a good chance. Yeah, we have one more pick in the 7th. JS says, Joey, you look tired and frustrated.
I'm fine. I'm good.
Joey's good.
I'm fine. I'm frustrated. I'm waiting for the doorbell. I'm taking everybody's wives. I got a girl under my desk right now as we speak. I mean, I'm doing everything.
I was wondering why you were doing this. That's funny. Those were talent sacks, not Gannon scheme. Absolutely, 1,000%. No question about it. 100%. Best draft ever. Oh, yeah. Best draft ever. Best third day ever also. I mean, come on, dude. This is like an amazing day. An amazing day. We came away with some players today, man.
Third day trade. Third day aggressive move up for Ringo.
Yeah.
Before the draft
I love
started.
that we should have known right then and there. This is going to be a good day when they made that move for Ringo. Just definitely. Joey is slogging that raw hog. Damn, Joey. Joey's been exposed. See, Philly 500's got it. I got an OnlyFans account. I do squawk cobblers. But Joey's been living this life just wife after wife. I didn't know any of that. Yeah. Marvin Wilson was waived earlier to make room for DeAndre Swift. Yep. So, Wilson was moved because he needed room for DeAndre Swift. Now we got one more pick to go, and then the Eagles are going to go make all their signings. We're going to have to go after the pick. We'll go, and then we'll do our videos because we're going to have to do recap and talk about the Swift trade.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna I don't know. I'm trying to think. Do I want to do a reaction video separate from the? I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to do a whole video and put the reaction at the beginning and then talk about the trade instead of like just a 3-minute video of the react, and then do like separate videos.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We got breaking news. Brian says, hey, 500, I hate to tell you, but the girl under Joey's desk is not a real girl. A blow-up doll, huh? No, Mr. Irrelevant, come on. Well, maybe, we'll see. I mean, 49, that's like one pick, right? Like, literally, that's like the second to... we could wait it till the last pick. It's literally like the second to last pick, no? Right? Am I right?
It might be.
We're on pick 201 right now. Yeah, I think it is. Terrell Glover, David Superchat goes, why a quarterback and what happened to our 7th round? They traded the 6th round pick. Well, they traded the 2 7s, right, for a 6. They drafted Tanner McKee. They got their other 7th. They traded what for? Was it a 7th or a 6th? They traded that pick away for a 5th next year? Or 6th next year? I forget. They traded the 6th round pick for a 5th next year. And then they've got 1 pick left. So we got 7th round pick at 249. So we're just waiting for that. Go make babies and smoke a stogie. Yeah, right. Real Talk says, what up, fellas? Great job on the Eagles draft coverage. The way Howie came into this draft was like Ric Flair strutting down the aisle, just saying, woo! Golly masterclass like no other. Absolutely. And thank you, man. We appreciate that.
Thank you, man.
It's been a long 3 days, It's been kind of nonstop. I'm going to get done here. Are we going to do a Philly Shakedown night? I don't think we need to do one.
Tonight?
Do we need to do one? Yeah.
We could do one in a couple. We could do a couple. I mean, if you want, we could do a couple this. I don't know. We could do whatever you want. I don't mind,
I think tonight. I mean, I haven't barely seen my kids in 2 days. I've been doing all this draft work. I think maybe we do it. Maybe we do a shakedown tomorrow or Monday. Something like that.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Because the thing is we're gonna have to do this, and then we're gonna do our videos, and then you got undrafted free agents stuff to do. So but thank you though. Kevin, thank you for super chat. He goes, what do you all think about Swagoo's comments on ESPN about being scared of the Eagles and Parsons' video with A.J. Brown being scared or the Eagles after Jalen Cardinal and Smith pick? Oh, it was so funny. I totally enjoyed that. They are literally they are losing it. And I don't blame them because the Eagles are more aggressive than the Cowboys. And the Cowboys, they don't have the roster the Eagles have. So you would think they would be a little more aggressive. So I totally get it, But thank you for super chat. So I thought it was great. Dan says, your apology to Howie is you have to name your next kid Howie for a boy or Rose if it's a girl. What happens if you're going to have 2 or 3 kids? Brian says, I need a girl. I'm tired of the Hoboken squat cobbler. I have to every bulldog take. I'm so. Yeah, go get yourself a girl. Howie video, apology video will happen this week. Give me to Wednesday or Thursday, and I will have a Howie apology video. It will be out. Eagles fan for life says, y'all are doing a shakedown tomorrow. Grind never saw. Yeah, well, I think I mean we'll see tomorrow or like sometime. But once we get once we get the undrafted free agents and we kind of had a chance to recover a little bit, then you'll probably want to come and just do like a recap of the draft,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think we need to do it tonight. I mean, it's been a long 3 days. So we've been 5 hours the last 2 nights, and then we're 4.5 hours in today. So
Yeah.
it's been quite long.
I think.
Yeah, you could get Buda Baker. You don't have to necessarily get him at the draft either.
Well, I think the drafts kept us pretty busy. Like it hasn't been like this is probably the only time where we're going to be waiting a while, waiting a little bit for a pick, because really it's like we had early first round, late first round, and then really the second day where the picks were pretty close.
Yeah, the problem. Well, yesterday after the Eagles picked, there was really nothing going on after. It was because they picked back to back. But today with like you had the Ringo thing at the beginning, and then soon, like an hour later, you had the Swift thing, and then you have all these picks. So it's been entertaining,
Right.
So, and then once this is done, I'm gonna do my recap, and then I gotta do, whatever undrafted free agents start coming out. Probably tonight or tomorrow, I'll do that video, and then I'm just gonna chill, man.
Yeah, just gonna chill, man.
Yeah. Cody says, I take the safeties we have. I like Sidney Brown. Yeah, I like the Sidney Brown pick too. I mean, listen, I don't know what those guys are going to be, but I know that in terms of the need and the potential for those guys to possibly fill those needs, I like it, Can't blame Howie for getting all the Georgia boys. They had the greatest defense. I know, you can't blame them. I'm surprised more teams didn't jump on that either, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Greg says, unfortunately, I'm picking the Eagles to win it all next season, and Dallas won't make the playoffs. Coming from a Cowboys fan, that's something. Well, shout out to you for your honesty, man. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see what the Cowboy fans, what they really think of their draft. I think the Cowboys were kind of quiet to me this draft. I thought they were gonna be more aggressive.
So that's what I'm saying though. Like if you want to be who's the for the Cowboys perspective, who's the biggest threat in the division or not the whole conference? It's going to be the Philadelphia Eagles, and they just. I don't know. I don't believe in the tight end smoke. I don't believe that the tight end thing was a smoke screen. Because they looked like they were damn, and then they went to go make their pick, and they had to make it seem like they were really happy about it. I think they lost some players. I think they reached for a couple players, and I think they lost on some guys that they wanted, but they weren't.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think they were upset in that war room. They did not look happy. They weren't even when they showed the screen. Nobody was even talking. They were all just sitting there, they looked. And then when they saw the red light on the camera, it was but it was yeah, it wasn't real. Bunzology says the Eagles have stage 4. Q Dropkins disease. He needs treatment. He calls them Quez Dropkins. That's funny.
It's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, but what's going on, buddy? How are you?
So Yeep.
Is it Yep or Yeep? Yeep?
I don't know.
Yeepa? I'll call Yeep sounds better, I guess. I don't know. Troy says Mel Kiper Jr. looks like Eddie Munster. Okay. Big L says, dude, that war room looked like Palpatine and his cronies. It really did, dude. Oh my god, it really did look like the Death Star. Oh my god, that's so true, dude. That's so true, so true. Yeah, it's. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Cal Bunny says they said the Bills pulled the Eagles move. It looked like. Dallas looked like they just took the player we wanted. What pick are we on? We are on 204. 205 is on the clock right now. 204 just turned in their pick. Logan says, 500. What draft do you draft grade do you have for the Birds? A plus. As of right now, A plus.
A plus.
I mean, in my opinion, you killed it on day one. On day two, I can't say for certain I know how that those guys are going to be, what they're going to be, but you've got positions of needs. One was an Alabama offensive lineman who you're going to work with Stoutland. The safety looks like he has upside. So you got two positions of needs. And then today, to come into the draft and trade up and get Ringo, I thought was an absolute steal in the 4th round. And then the trade for DeAndre Swift when you needed to add another running back was huge for the Eagles.
True.
And then, the Tanner McKee pick, I don't know anything about him. I have no problem with it anyways. I think the Eagles did an A because I think the Eagles are pulled. They spread the gap between them and the rest of the division. So that's what I would say. Kevin Davis Super Chat goes, just a comment that some people may not realize. Nolan Smith's combine numbers are better than Micah Parsons, including 40 time. Look for him to ball. Well, really was that good. I know his 40 was good.
Yeah.
But I think he's got a lot of upside too, because people look at the production and say, well, we don't have a lot of this or a lot of that. But that whole defense was so good, man. That it kind of just everything kind of seemed like it was spread out. You know what I'm saying? They said the same thing about Walker, and then look what he did for the Jacksonville Jaguars his rookie year. So I think it's a great pick. Eagles Army Down Under David Super Chat goes, what's up, fellas? Just woke up to the news the Eagles are getting Ringo and Swift today. Looking forward to an apology for Howie. Awesome draft. Yeah, everybody's waiting for that apology video. Next week, give me Wednesday or Thursday, it'll be out. The Birds traded 3 times, one each day at least. Yeah, it's crazy. We got 1 pick left. Okay, so I've been watching McKee highlights and breakdowns. I see what they think they can get from him. So let me know. So give us the lowdown on him. I haven't watched anything with him yet. My uncle played running back for University of Georgia. He's happy. Oh, very cool. Very cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is cool. Georgia, man, that's like our farm system now. So you think addressing the defense still wasn't the right move, 500? Well, it depends what you mean by right move. Like the Jalen Carter pick, I thought it was the pick you had to make, obviously, there. So that was the right move because he was the best player available. And then when you look at the 30th pick, where I would have considered offense, if you look at the way the draft fell, you had 5 receivers go off the board right away. You had a bunch of offensive linemen and Jamar Gibbs go off the board. The best player available at that time were defensive players. So I think that Howie just allowed the draft to kind of come to him. So no, I thought they made the right moves. But if you would have told me, let's say you have, I don't know, you have an offensive lineman that maybe went early or somebody on there, or maybe even Jamar Gibbs at 30, I might think a little differently at that point in time. But you had to take Jalen Carter. He was the first, second best player in the draft,
Right.
But at the end of the day, here's the thing. What we advocated for, they did. We add another running back is what we've been advocating for. They did it through trade. So to me, they finally addressed the offense, So I think we're good. Greenblood David Super Chat. He goes, tweet of the day. It said the rest of the NFC's watching Howie in the draft, and it was Jesse from Breaking Bad screaming, he can't keep getting away with it. That's awesome. I love it. Yeah, I can't wait to see some of the people's takes on the Eagles, especially Cowboy fans, McKee seems to be raw on a bad team and scheme. I have faith in our coaches and develop him. Yeah, I mean, there's something that they see in him to bring him in. That's for sure.
Oh, the Cowboys, they're not getting the attention they usually get. The Eagles got the attention really from the start of the draft last year. Like really, they started really 2 years ago, but last year when they really started to get the roster together, like they started getting that attention. You take that away from the Cowboys, and that's what happens.
But it just seems like to me, like a team like the Cowboys that have Dak Prescott, they're paying him, and where they feel like they're a Super Bowl contender. It just seems like with everything the Eagles did last year and have been doing this year, it just seems like at what point is Dallas going to say, you know what, we've got to worry about right now. Right. We've got to be more aggressive, and we've got to get better. They go out and they get Gilmore, who I like, but he's older, and they get Cooks, who's like, he helps them. But like, man, I'm just shocked.
That's it. That's all they do. Like
that was all they did. Yeah. After that, it's like. And you see the Eagles, it's just like Eagles are just like one thing after another. Boom, 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 boom. And it's like they did two moves and then they stopped. I don't see how like Dallas has closed the gap on the Philadelphia Eagles at all. I don't see it, Bleeding Kelly Green says Shakes 500. I'm going to order me a what? Order a what?
I don't know what it means.
Hey, Philly, did the Eagles really draft Jalen Manslaughter Carter? Yes. I like that name. Yes. I'm definitely not like Cowboys in a really good position and have the coaches to make it great. I'm ready to make what great? I don't know, man. I don't know how. If I was a Cowboy fan, I would be like, why do the Eagles keep making moves and we're not matching anything? Like, that's how I would take it. Micah Parsons bleeds Eagle green. I'm convinced he wants to be an Eagle. Buzzology says, what 2 weaknesses hands and can't follow a route on Google Maps. Quez Dropkins. He can't follow a route on Google Maps. I like it. Frenzy Productions, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, our job is to make the Cowboys fans cry. Where's our raise? Right? Big raise is coming. Big raise. And I will say this, the Giants too, like, okay, the Giants took a step and they went to the playoffs, right? Now the Giants, obviously their plan is to continue to build through the draft. They're not so concerned about next year where they're like, well, we're going to try to take a giant step next year. They're not looking at it like that. So the Giants got good players, and they're going to be good players, and they're going to develop, I think, good in a few years. But as far as like immediate impact to really challenge the Eagles, I don't feel like they got closer to us. Washington definitely didn't. So, the Eagles have pulled away from all these teams, and the team that really needs to put listen, the reason Micah Parsons sick in his stomach is because he sees exactly what we're talking about. That's what bothers him. Yeah, we need a punter. We do. Jason Young says, Joey, why are you looking at women? You're supposed to look at Eagles news.
Exactly what I'm doing right now.
Philip Cox says, we are paying our running back $6.9 million. Panthers are paying them Sanders $6.3. How about that? That's crazy. That is crazy. Bonzology says Micah will be an Eagle. I think he will, dude. I think Micah's come jumping ship the first chance he has, dude. Steve says Micah Parsons is hinting that he wants to be an Eagle, so the Cowboys will pay him big bucks to extend his contract. He knows that Howie won't pay enough for a linebacker to make him happy. Yeah, but I don't think they would look at Micah Parsons as a linebacker. I think they would look at him as a pass rusher.
Yeah,
an edge rusher, Not like an off-the-ball linebacker. They're not going to pay them. Joey Shakes at Philly 500. Do we need another safety for a last draft pick? I don't know. I'd say take the best player available. Do they need a safety for last pick? I don't know. I mean, I look at Ringo. I think Ringo's going to be a safety. That's my guess. So I think they got 2 safeties in this draft. You know, I'm not high on the Eagles as Eagle fans are. Cowboys are the best team in the East, in my opinion. I'd play a team against the Eagles any week. Well, I respect your opinion, and that's why we got to play the game. I don't know how you can come to that conclusion, but that's why we play.
Right.
Ty Banks says, it's great to have Penny and Swift in the last year of their contract. Motivate. Absolutely. You just need one of those guys to stay healthy throughout the season, and we'll be okay. You know? I mean, if you look at the Cowboys and the Eagles, right? Eagles have the better quarterback. Eagles have overall the better running backs. Right, I'd say they're deeper at running back. They've got the better offensive line. The Eagles have the better wide receivers, the better tight end. So the Eagles have the better defense. When you look at the defensive line, I'd say the Eagles' defensive line is better. I know they have Parsons, and Parsons good, but I put Reddick right there with them. You want to say that the Dallas Cowboys have better linebackers? Fine, I can say that. You want to say that Dallas has better safeties? Fine, we can make that argument. The Eagles have better corners. I think I still put our corners over them. You've got Slay and Bradbury and Maddox versus Gilmore and Diggs. I put the Eagles over. So the Eagles got a better team. The roster is better.
Yeah, 100%.
Philly, when you're what? You fart secretly. No, I do not. I do not enjoy that. Green Blood, Diver Super Chat goes, I did a retweet and tagged you both. Oh, very cool. Thank you. Yeah, we have 3 running backs that are better centers. I agree. As long as 2 of them stay healthy, we do. Steven says, big fan of the Shakedown. Keep it up. Thank you, Steve. We appreciate it.
Thanks, bro. Thank you, Stephen.
Yeah. James says Philly shouldn't be called the Eagles; they should be called the Bulldogs, right? That's like our farm system now. I'm gonna have to watch Georgia just next year because it's our farm system. Joey, why do you sound moody when you say these jokes?
What?
That's hilarious.
I don't know. You hear it like 10 million times.
Eagles really the Bulldogs. Yeah. Jamal says this is going to be a wild waiver wire. It's going to be wild. That post June 1st is going to be very interesting. I think the undrafted free agent, I can't wait to see who they get. I don't know who they're talking about. Joey making me shit. Yeah, Joey's new merchandise is coming.
My friggin' God.
Joey's got a whole new line, especially he's going to have a big sale on Mother's Day. Make sure you get this for your wives and girlfriends.
Shut up.
Joey makes me. There you go. That's his first shirt.
Yeah.
10% off from Mother's Day. Right there.
No friggin' way.
That's hilarious. Carter going to be rookie. That really praying for his dump. They're so scared. Who's praying? Oh, the Cowboy fans are definitely. Yeah. Rod Diver Super Chat. He goes, hey, love you guys. When is LB and JoeyShakes can make peace with each other? Wish you all guys can make content together. Make it happen. Let's go Birds. One day.
I have no issue with anybody. I'm good.
There you go. Jordan, David Super Chat, he goes, I saw we got Ringo and Swift. Wow, we are stacked. Yeah, we are stacked. I can't wait to go listen to what Howie says about Ringo because I'm really curious. Do you think they're going to move him to safety or you think they keep him at corner?
I think they moved up for him pretty aggressive. I think they want to do a little bit more with him. I mean, maybe I could just guess that as just an educated guess, but I'm hoping they do something more with him.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Between his speed, his size, like downhill run, like just a downhill, runner, like a safety. I think he'd do really well. They should give it a shot. I don't see why not.
Yeah. That was an interesting pick, man. I got to tell you, It was an interesting pick. Let's see. Could Ringo? Yeah, I think a lot of the scouting things I was reading, they would talk about a lot of GMs throughout the league think that Ringo will be a better safety than a corner. So I wonder if that's what the Eagles see in him. But we do know the Eagles visited him, and you were saying that the reports were that they absolutely really liked him when he was there. So it's
yeah,
be
they
interesting.
loved him.
Yeah. Says, between Penny and Swift, who holds up throughout the season without injury? That's going to be the question. That's the question. I think the Eagles probably figure we're going to use them in rotation with Scott and Gainwell. We'll play the odds that one of those guys will make it through. I hope it's Swift because I think Swift has the higher ceiling, but they're both got talent.
True.
Real John says you might have to lay a stogie fish draft. Yeah, I might have to do a stogie video. Might have to. You're right. It's a great question. Do you prefer lobster or crabs? I like both, but I'll say I like
lobster for me.
I like lobster's really good. Lobster's expensive. I like crabs because you can go. I like to go crabbing, and you can go catch your own. I think that's kind of cool. So, but I like shellfish. I'm a big shellfish guy. I don't like other fish. I don't like salmon and stuff. I can't eat it. Anything that tastes fishy. But I do like shellfish. Richard says 500 looks like there's Joey looks like Curly without the goatee and the hat. That's not nice.
Man.
I feel like got crabs.
I'm crabbing down there. That is pretty nasty.
Maryland crabs. Yeah, Maryland crabs are good. Out here they have the crabs are like Dungeness crabs, they're bigger, but the big crabs.
Just stop.
I love to go crabbing too.
Dungeness.
I love to go crabbing.
These people, this is crazy today. The 3 days of this, I'm just like, oh my god.
I gotta go get some crabs.
Joey gave my wife crabs.
You know what I like? Crabs and spaghetti. That's my junks. Crabs and spaghetti. Oh, that sounds weird. Everything sounds weird on here. I gotta go get some crabs. Cosmo Crazy every Super Day goes, Ringo's good, but I think Pete Best is better. Okay. Joshua, he says, Philly Fire, you're hilarious. Thank you. I appreciate it. I meant crab.
When you say things in real life when you're off streaming, it's fine. But when you get on here and say stuff, you just look at it differently.
Yeah. I like crabs. And then all of a sudden I got crabs on the internet. Freddie Davis Super Chat goes, you guys were right. Draft 5 players from Georgia. That's always the safest way. Right. King crab legs are the best. Yeah, I like king crab legs. Anton, thank you for Super Chat. Just woke up here in Australia. Did we really trade to get Ringo and trade for DeAndre Swift? How is God? We did. Yes, we did. Unbelievable.
Shocking.
Unbelievable.
Shocking.
Yep. Case Hana, thank you for Super Chat. Howie deserves the ultra rare S grade for this draft. What's the S grade? What does that mean? What's S mean?
I don't know. It's an S grade.
I don't know. Look at those 2 dopes up there. About to call the pick. 2 cowboy kids. 500. They took Deuce Vaughn, dude. Cowboys take Deuce Vaughn. 5-5-1. That's a good pick. I think that's a good pick. Yeah, I'll give the Cowboys. That's their best pick in the draft.
You think he's just? Do you think he's going to be special teams? Do you think they bring Zeke back?
See, the thing is, they compare. I don't know if they will bring Zeke back. I mean, he's fast and stuff. You don't know a guy like that. You know, sometimes they just don't make the transition. When they compare these little guys to Sproles, the first thing I always look at is their size of their legs. Because if you ever saw Sproles was huge. He was thick. Okay, stop. Come on, man. You're killing me.
You're like,
they're huge. 500 got crabs on his noodles confirmed by oh god. You know what I'm saying?
I get it. Big lower body.
He's thick. He got big.
Just say it. Stop pausing.
I can't help it because when I say it out loud, it sounds so ridiculous.
Look at that.
It sounds. I know. It sounds ridiculous. Like it sounds totally ridiculous. If I was just like, if we were just here talking, it would have been like nothing. But yeah, on here it sounds when I say he's got big, thick legs. It's just, yeah. But you know what I'm saying.
Deuce Vaughn, you just wasted your career.
Deuce Vaughn, best pick that Cowboys had, 5'5". You just don't know guys that small, man. You know, sometimes it works out. Sometimes they're like deer in headlights, you know. So it'll be interesting. I should just do sign language or something. You have to like sign language. You have to pause in sign language. I wonder.
Can you say pause in sign language?
I don't know. Like if you're saying something like if he has big tree trunk legs, pause. Like, you know, I don't know. It's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Just my point was that Darren Sproles had a low center of gravity. Oh God!
Can you stop? You can't. There's no other way to say it. You just gotta say. I don't know.
What? Say it.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. There's no other way to say it. Like he's got a, big lower body. a big. I don't know. What the fuck are you gonna say?
I don't know.
Sense of gravity. What?
Lower center of gravity. This always happens at the end of the draft. You remember, like the last 2 years too. Andrew says, for not being able to get Bijan, we did well. Yeah, we did really well.
Very well.
Yeah, I agree. Jerry and their drafting acted like they just drafted Emmitt Smith again. I know. It's the first time they've actually been happy all weekend. King Vlad Davis Super Chat goes, Vaughn's father is in the Cowboys scouting department. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, man, I have to pause. Yes, I'm sure I have a lot of pausing to do. I was just trying to make the point that Sproles was he was just different, Cowboys just drafted a dude that's 5'5". Yep. Just stop. I know, right? Big Richard said he's got a big.
Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to say it. A big meaty lower body.
I'm not thinking that. You guys are crazy. I'm just trying to make a point about Sproles.
You're like
was
he's
a
got
very
some
unique guy.
big tree trunks down there. He's got a set on him. I don't know what are you gonna say.
Oh man,
God.
what a day! This day has just gotten away from us. Which case, just imagine Davis or Carter meet Vaughn in the hole. I know, right? It's going to be crazy.
Oh man.
I seen Parsons get sick when we drafted Carter. It's all over the internet. Yeah, it was awesome. It was such an enjoyable moment.
He's making himself look really stupid. He goes on the shows. He'll between you know what I mean, like I don't know. I don't know. He likes going on these shows and reacting to things, and I don't know.
Yeah,
He's just being him, I guess.
yeah. Phil, you're looking really good. How much weight? Oh, thank you for noticing. Actually, I've only lost 25 pounds since December, but it's coming off real slow. It's not coming off fast, but 25 pounds since December. I got a long way to go though. It's not quick enough, but it's we're getting there. Thank you for noticing though. I think Joey was right about how he freaking out. He wanted that Georgia quarterback instead. He landed a Stanford guy. It actually makes sense. That's true? That story?
I don't know.
Mm.
No, he was talking about No, that was McIntosh, the Georgia running back. That was about that and a quarterback, I guess. I don't know.
Gotcha. Philly White says the Cowboy fans are trying to be happy after the amazing draft we had and starting to make excuses. Everything we do must be, quote, bad for us. I know, right? It's true. Mark Holmes, the only thing I saw Mark Holmes try to do a video saying that their first round pick was going to be as good or better than Jordan Davis or Jalen Carter. I don't know which one.
Has he said anything to you yet the past 3 days?
No, he hasn't said anything to me. No, he hasn't said anything to me. I know when Mark will text me, like when something's good for the Cowboys, he'll text me something like trying to, like a question, like a rhetorical question, so that I get like, oh no, whatever. And then if there's nothing good, he won't text at all. He lets it go. Why do the Cowgirls and 41ers fans fall apart? Because they can't help themselves. They like to see what it looks like to have a team that really wins. You know what I'm saying? HTG says, hey, Philly, I'm 1 week away from possibly being cured from my collarbone that I broke 6 weeks ago. Well, I hope that goes well for you, man. I'm glad that you're almost through that. Do you feel better? Oh, God. America's team, they're not. $500. Oh God, I can't. I'll get throttled if I respond to that. Every time I respond to anything like this, I get throttled.
Yeah, don't even.
I have to tell you on Rumble. What are you guys talking about? We got 2,000-yard running back to play with. Oh man. Look at that. So they finally get a pick that may be decent, Deuce Vaughn, and you get Cowboys come flooding in. This Texas boy, we don't see him all day, and now he comes flooding in because they think he got a good pick. What about all your other picks? You know what I mean? They're America's team. Dallas Cowboys, don't ever forget, it's the biggest fan base. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, Eagles are America's team. That's right.
100%.
As soon as we resolve the Quez Dropkins debacle, because in all seriousness, do you think that kid that we got from Atlanta you think he can take over? That's what I want to know. I mean, a lot of people think that he's pretty good in the slot. You guarantee the Dallas Cowboys did better in drafting than you did. Dude, the Jalen Carter pick alone is better than anything you did combined.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? I mean, you Cowboy fans are desperate. It's over for you.
Guys are drinking today.
This is the Eagles' golden years. You're now in the Eagles' golden years. I'm sorry. I had to suffer through your guys. Now you're going to suffer through ours. That's the truth. Is today the 29th or the 30th?
Today is the 29th.
Why I keep thinking it's the 30th?
I thought today was Sunday. I thought the draft started I thought today was Sunday today. Literally. I thought today was Sunday.
Man. Record predictions. I hope Hassan Reddick goes off instead of record with all the talent on the defense. I hope Reddick goes off again too. I don't know. I don't know record prediction yet. I got to see how the schedule shapes up and stuff. It's just so early. Mm-hmm. I don't think I expect the Eagles to win a minimum 12 games, 11, 12 games minimum.
Yeah, we see that now.
Yeah. Cowboys got the third best running back in the draft. What else did you get? You got nothing else. It's all you. That's it. I mean, really. Honestly, the truth is, you can tell that the Cowboys had a draft that was very unimpressive because we have been streaming every second of this draft, and I have not heard Cowboy fans yesterday, the first night. Did not hear them one time. They grabbed this running back, and now they're coming in here talking.
Yeah,
they weren't here any other time. So it tells you right there that they had to wait till they got a pick that they actually liked before they could react because they know deep down inside they sucked. That's
crazy,
the truth,
dude. Crazy.
I'm sure Mark will tell you how great the Cowboys draft was and how the Eagles draft. Well, Mark is saying now is. Well, I don't know these guys. We'll just have to wait and see. And that's what he's doing. And then he does a video the next night or that night. Oh, yeah, our first round pick's going to be better than Jordan Davis. It's like, come on, dude. You know, it's like the fact that the Cowboy fans have to wait until they took a 5'5" running back tells you that they didn't think much of their picks. Where were you yesterday, Texas boy? Where were you? On the first night draft, we didn't see you. We didn't see you because you guys didn't have a good draft because it stunk. Now the best pick you had was this last pick. Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't get it.
You know, and any Cowboy fan that did come in here were like honest, like, dude, you guys are killing it. I wish we were doing that. User says, no, my Cowboys suck. Hate Jerry Jones. Bulldogs are going to win a few Super Bowls. I hate all my Cowboys picks. See, there you go. Been a fan since 94 from Pennsylvania. Never liked Pennsylvania teams. There you go. Right there. That's an honest Cowboy fan right there. Because there's no way a Cowboy fan can think that they had a better draft than the Eagles. I don't understand how you could think that.
Not today.
The Eagles thought they had the best draft last year, but after the fact, Cowboys draft ranked higher. Same shit, different draft. Where
did that come from?
Higher? How did it rank higher?
Where did that come from?
I mean, you had the Eagles had a fantastic draft last year. Jordan Davis, great pick. Then they trade a first-round pick for A.J. Brown. They get a first-round pick this year that turned into Jalen Carter. Then you got Cam Jurgens, who got to sit and learn under Kelsey for a year, and they got Nakobe Dean, which was a steal in the third round. I don't know what planet you guys are on.
So I'm guessing he's saying we had a worse. They had a better draft than us last year, and we still made it to the fucking Super Bowl. So I don't get where you're getting at.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
So I don't know. That makes.
Yeah. The Cowboys may not have flashy picks, but we sure filled the position needs. That says we're winning. Well, what makes you think we didn't fill positional needs? I mean,
like,
dude, Jalen Carter, you needed another defensive tackle. You got the best player in the draft. Nolan Smith, you need another edge rusher. Brandon Graham, those guys are getting older. You needed a safety, they got one yesterday. You need another offensive lineman, they got one yesterday. They needed another defensive back, they got one today. They needed another running back, they traded for one. What are you talking about? What are they talking about?
I love this shit. I love it.
It's like the Cowboy fans live on planet Pluto. The truth is, go look at the first round pick. Go look at that war room when Buffalo jumped you guys and how pissed off you were. That said everything there.
It's not even that, but for Jerry Jones and whoever else is working whoever they're signing right now, even if all they care about is beating the Eagles, they have not shown it this offseason. What? They made a short-term move with their cornerback that they signed this offseason. Yeah, Brandon Cooks is a nice number 2 option, but at the end of the day, dude, like they took a break. They didn't keep going. They didn't get more aggressive. They're not going to trade picks. They're not going to do any of that. It's just not going to happen, dude.
Yeah, when you see Parsons react the way he did, when you see Swagoo react the way he did, when you see that the Cowboy fans were not in here until this pick, it tells you all you need to know. Okay, you can't fake it. You can't fake it.
It's crazy.
It's because Marco's making videos trying to make themselves feel better about their sorry drafting. I mean, you could say, look, we're picking up role players and stuff like that. To me, the issue with the Cowboys is like, okay, you're gonna get depth players for 4 or 5 years down the road. You got Dak Prescott, who's got to win now. Why are you not taking risks and getting more players for right now? The Eagles are doing it. The Eagles act like they're trying to catch Dallas, and the Eagles are the number 1 team in the NFC, and they're the most aggressive team in the NFC. The Cowboys, they don't make moves. They're not aggressive. They don't capitalize on things. That's the truth. Winning really like Denver Super Chat goes, Joey wanted a Denzel and Lucas reacted to Carter's pick video. It's been made and released on. I got to see it on this. I got to see it, the whole thing.
That's funny.
I saw the one little clip. I need to see the whole thing. That's awesome.
But here's the thing though, if you're not making enough, if the Cowboys aren't making enough moves, or they're gonna rejoice on a 7th round pick from a 5-5 running back, what makes you think you're gonna get into the playoffs and beat a good team?
Right.
It's not just us you have to worry about. If both teams could make it to the playoffs, but who are they gonna beat in the playoffs? Do they have enough on their roster to beat anybody in the playoffs? Their quarterback's a big question mark right now. It is. Dak Prescott is the weakest link to that offense. It's 100% facts, dude. It is. I'm not even trying to shit on him. I'm really not. But to be honest with you, like, they excuse after excuse. It's the offensive coordinator, not Dak. It's the head coach, not Dak. We're going to change the play calling. It's literally like an excuse after excuse every year. It's just.
I honestly thought Dallas would be a little more aggressive, especially on the offensive side of the ball this offseason to catch the Eagles. They really weren't.
No.
They really went the cheap route again. Ty Banks Live says Reddick, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Cox, Graham, Nolan Smith, and Milton. I know. I mean, it's brutal. It's brutal. You know what I mean?
It's like, at least if you're not even a content creator, but at least if you're a fan, be realistic to how the Cowboys treated their board. Like, stop trying to make yourself feel better. And when you know it's a bad pick, stop trying to make yourself feel better. It's a good pick. At least with me and you, Philly, like, realistically, we are blunt with everything. We will, if it's a bad pick, we will say it's a bad pick. We're not afraid.
Go look at my Derek Barnett video.
Come on now, dude.
There you go. Go look at my Derek Barnett video when we drafted him. I had a meltdown and a half.
Really,
everything.
All the Eagles haven't done is really get a punter and a kick and some special teams, some fast special teams guys. Other than that, they've really covered everything. It's 11 free agents on defense. And literally there's all the Eagles are not going to have money. The Eagles are not going to be able to get everything back. They lost Javon Hart. You know what I mean? Like this team is just, this GM is just amazing.
Absolutely.
Is hungry.
Absolutely. Yep, I agree. And some more of everything. He says, Dallas fans care more about being better than Eagles. We care about winning the Super Bowls. That's why we're more successful. Ding, ding, ding. Exactly. Yep. It's just funny. Like, where are you Cowboy fans been all for the last 3 days? You literally waited till you drafted somebody you liked to come in here. But the other 3 days, we know you didn't like your picks all that much because you ain't been here. You're only here now. It's
100%.
so obvious.
It's
so
really obvious.
Ramal, what's going on?
Take a seat, bro. Like, seriously, like, you aren't here.
Yeah. John Douglas says, like I said before, I live in Texas every year. It's cry, 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 Cowgirls fans. Please just admit and stop looking crazy, right? It's true. They really haven't been there. Dallas needs Quez Dropkins. Quez Dropkins.
That first round for the Cowboys literally told the story. It literally told the story.
Oh, yeah. You look, I mean, it did look like those guys in the Death Star, Palpatine with the Death. It did.
Oh, it's going to help Micah Parsons. Why does Micah Parsons need help? He shouldn't need help at all. They should be able to move him around. Why? Because he didn't do shit. Why? Because, yeah, the run defense might have been pretty bad at times last year. I definitely agree with that. But Mazzie Smith ain't doing shit against the Eagles. He ain't doing a damn thing against the Eagles.
Yeah.
That's a reach pick. 100%.
Yeah. Dallas does draft well, though, man. They really honestly look. Dallas does in the past draft well. The issue, if I was a Cowboy fan, would be this: you draft for 3-4 years down the road. It takes those guys to get going. What are you doing now to catch the Philadelphia Eagles this year? The Eagles are more aggressive, not just in the draft, but in free agency and making trades.
Yeah.
And Dallas sits on their hands. And they think they're going to catch the Eagles because they got two guys. Like, dude, the gap is growing, bigger and bigger because you guys aren't aggressive. So you wait until you get a guy that you think might help you now, and then you all come flooding in here. It's like, dude, you guys were nowhere to be found. I mean, how many times did we say it, Joey? There's no Cowboy fans here.
No.
There's no Cowboy fans here.
No. Like,
then you draft Deuce Vaughn, here you guys come.
Sit down. Seriously.
Yeah.
You got no way to talk anywhere. From a 7th round pick running back? Okay. Right.
Yeah. Trexler said, where has all the Dallas great drafts got them? Yeah, it gets them to the first round of playoffs and then they lose. Maybe every once in a while they get to the second round, but then they lose. Yeah. It's just crazy to me. It took you to the 6th round to get a player to come and try to talk crap. And the one team you can't talk any crap on is the Eagles. I don't see how you could talk any crap on the Eagles. We destroy you last year in the offseason. We're destroying you this year in the offseason, and it's gonna show up on the field. If Dean did one arm tackle on King Henry, he's going to put Deuce in the ground. Dean's going to be good, man. I can't wait for Dean to go out and show people, What the heck? Philly, what are your thoughts on JoeyShakes DUI arrest? He got back a while. I don't know nothing about that.
I've never had a DUI in my life.
Me neither. Professor Chaos, every super chat goes, these Dallas fans need to check their wives. Have JoeyShakes saved as oh man, make sure Joey's not a contact on their phone. That's right. You Cowboy fans you guys
It's
are
really pathetic, honestly.
You guys are really getting desperate. It's scaring you, isn't it? You watch the Eagles go to the Super Bowl. They come out, they pay their quarterback way less money than you pay your quarterback. They go out They get running backs when they need running back. They need a receiver. They get a receiver. They need
look, they're all coming
defensive
in.
line,
They're
they get
so
defensive
pissed,
line.
dude. They're so mad. Like they're trying.
know.
They're trying so
I
hard
know.
in that live chat right now. They're trying so hard.
I know.
So funny.
We haven't seen them literally for 3 days. We literally
Deuce
2 hours ago
Vaughn.
talking to where are the Cowboys.
Ooh, Deuce Vaughn. Oh my God.
Where is he? I can't see him. Where the hell is he?
Where is he?
I can't see him. Joe says, I've been following Casey since the mid-'80s, and Vaughn is a very good running back, but he was picked in the 6th round for a few reasons. He's going to compete for a returner at best, in my opinion. I think it's a good pick. I think it was their best pick of the day. But the fact that it took them to the 6th round to get a pick they felt they liked enough to come in here and try to talk crap is the most telling thing ever.
You're not going to make us mad. Like, we're not mad about anything.
No, we're going to be mad.
Big shots, we don't care.
We're smoking them.
We're smarter. That's
Texas
what we are.
boy, y'all still trash. Regress. Scott, we're still in the East. Respect. Exactly. It's just funny to me. I just think it's funny because we were literally like, there are no Cowboy fans here. It's nothing.
Nope.
You know?
If they have to come onto an Eagles live stream and pump their chest, that's fine. They're done. They're done.
Here's Texas boy. Look at him. Texas boy's so pissed off.
Two
fat asses with no neck talking about guys' height like they told.
Don't,
Hey,
dude. They're pissed.
I'm only. What am I? I'm almost a foot taller than him. He's 5'5". I'm 6'2". I'll step over him. I'll trip over him.
I love it. I love it. Keep it coming.
This is hilarious. You guys are crazy. I mean, it must be sad though. It must really get at Cowboy fans to know that the best player that they have on their team was literally having a nervous breakdown on TV when the Eagles took Jalen Carter. He was having a nervous breakdown. Your best player on your team was having a nervous breakdown because the Eagles took Jalen Carter. And secretly, it must really drive you guys crazy to know that your best player wants to be an Eagle. That really must bother. That would bother me. It would bother me.
And literally, like, A.J. Brown is literally shutting him up on national television. He's got nothing to say. It's pretty embarrassing. I mean, that's just me, though.
Yep. Fandom Media, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, the Cowboys literally drafted a 24-year-old tight end in the 2nd round who's turning 25 soon.
That's crazy.
Cowboys haven't been good since VCR era. They got out flanked by Buffalo. Buffalo came in and stole their pick. And they sat there and they just were all looking like this. That war room was not. It was dark. It was like the Death Star.
And they're saying that was a smoke screen. They're not even saying that they had interest in a tight end.
And they were upset. They weren't even talking until they knew the camera's on. Then they tried to play it off and clap. Come on.
God.
Yeah, Buffalo totally got there. He got there. Yeah, Buffalo totally got her to them. Absolutely. And they were just sitting there like they were all not talking, just sitting there. It was very awkward.
Just be real, man. Just be real. Jesus.
How do you pass on Mayer and Washington? Right? And then when they draft the 5'5" running back, they come flooding in here. We got this. You guys are good. Like, come on, man.
Like the trolling ain't gonna work at this point. It's just not. You could laugh with the laughing emojis. It's all fake. It's a fake act. That's all it is.
If they would have come in and say, "Hey, what do you think about our pick?" I'd say, "I thought it was a pretty good pick."
Right.
But they come in like, "Hey, you guys, you didn't do anything. We got position and needs. You guys get. Oh, we only got the best player in the draft."
Yeah.
You know, Professor Cass, they were super chat. Goes, Dow still thinks we're scared of Vince Vaughn. Yeah,
Vince Vaughn.
That's what we're gonna call him from now on. He'll be known as Vince Vaughn.
Oh God.
Oh, you guys, you Cowboy fans never learn.
When do you ever
know?
see Jerry giving up? Like, really? I mean, when do you ever see like multiple picks for next year or the year after? Where do you see trade backs or you never see that with that team? They're just like they're very dry. Like, and just they don't even get they just do just enough to like be satisfied. They don't.
Yeah, they're not aggressive. They're like they're slow to react. They allow teams to outflank them at will. And I think it happened. I think it happened like at least twice in this draft, where they were caught and teams traded up on them. Buffalo definitely did it. The Eagles have done it in the past before. You get a receiver like a DeAndre Hopkins or somebody out there. You think the Cowboys have the balls to go out and get a guy like that? They don't. They complain about their quarterback making too much money. Like they can't work the cap. Yeah. They can't keep players. They have to let guys like Zeke Elliott go because they overpay him. He's not worth it. And yeah, they just sit there and let everybody dictate to them what they're going to do. They're weak. Cowboys are weak. Jerry Jones is past his prime. He can't keep up. That's the truth.
The only way that franchise is going to move forward is when the Joneses have nothing to do. Jerry retires or whatever happens to him, and that family stays away. They hire their own GM that makes their own decisions. That's the only way that team is really going to go anywhere. That family is literally a curse to that franchise. And it is. It's just the truth.
Yeah. It's true.
They're never going to go forward. Like, yeah, they care about beating the Eagles once or twice a year, whatever the case may be. But you can't even beat these other teams. They beat Tom Brady in the first round, and with the worst year Tom Brady had, and they made a big deal about it. Got the monkey off their back. They finally beat Tom Brady, and it came to their quarterback. And their quarterback. He threw 2 picks in that. He threw 2 picks in that 49ers game. Yeah. He totally choked. It's just is what it is, man.
Dude, it took the Cowboys. It took Tom Brady to be like 46 years old for them to lose to the Cowboys.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, come on. John David Super Chat goes, Dallas was excited when they thought they'd draft Nolan Smith, only to realize it was Mozzie Smith. Yeah, and we got Nolan 5 picks later. Yeah, that's the other thing. They thought they drafted Nolan Smith. They were dancing around, so excited. Long Nation. They were all so happy, and they realized it wasn't him. And then we got him a couple picks later.
Actual reports came out. I actually saw the reports actually came out that it said Nolan Smith. Like, I think some of the beat writers or some of the NFL writers our work for the NFL actually put Nolan Smith in there like quick. Like they saw the Smith name and they thought it was Nolan. So they knew Mozzie was a total reach.
Yeah. Yeah. He was a reach. A lot of people predicted him in a second. I mean, and he's a guy that's got like a lot of physical ability and he's strong and all that stuff. But we'll see. Is he a pass rusher? He had one sack last year. We'll see. The Eagles got the best player in the draft. Look, the Eagles' second first-round pick was better than the Cowboys' first-round pick.
By a land.
Cowboys didn't want him. They wanted that tight end. They got Buffalo. Buffalo jumped them. Chris Scott, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I'm in awe of Howie. I'm 52-year-old. I can't remember an Eagles this great. This guy... The guys we got are great depth pieces now and good starts in 2 years. Absolutely, Chris. I mean, it's amazing. I'm old too, man. I'm telling you, we are entering the Eagles' golden years. Mike, David Super Chat goes, Mark Holmes said this morning the championships are won on the field, so that means Dallas hasn't played in 2 decades. Right? Yeah, they really haven't. I mean, it's crazy. You could tell. Look, you could tell with the Cowboys. All the things that we said. They go watch a Mark Holmes video. He's depressed. And you go, well, I got to tell you, I don't know these guys. When they start making excuses, you know. When
you showed that video the first time, he was like, okay, I can explain it. I mean, like you already could tell he wasn't excited when the pick happened. So in the back of his mind, it was a shitty pick and it was a reach. You already know that.
Yeah, exactly. The first thing he has to do is go to comparing him to Jordan Davis. We're on Jalen Carter, and he's talking about Jordan Davis, though. It's crazy. Cowboys got stuck sitting on their hands. Buffalo outflanked them. And that's what happens because they're not aggressive. And if you're not aggressive and you don't try to keep up with Howie Roseman, you're going to get crushed.
Just picking shit out of the air. That's all they're doing is picking shit out of the air.
Hey, Philly, Lone Nation said the Eagles are going to be in last place this season. I mean, that's just like wishful thinking. That's all because what he's saying is we have nothing to look forward to, but I got to try to hype up our fan base because it's going to be bad.
Yeah.
That's all.
Just be realistic.
I understand. I understand what he's doing. Literally, all I know is for like earlier today, we're like, there are no Cowboys fans. They haven't been here all weekend. And then as soon as they take Vince Vaughn, boom.
That's it.
They're here because they like the pick.
That's it. That's all it is.
You know? Couch Boys trolls think invading this chat will make them champs. I mean, they think that, what, Jordan Davis is what? What is he, 6'7", 340 pounds? Like, his finger is bigger than Vince Vaughn, the running back that they drafted. Like, you think we're really scared of that running back? Like, he's like a big threat? Oh, come on.
Yeah, you got to be realistic.
It's the last thing I'm worried about. The last thing I'm worried about is the Cowboys. Like, I keep forgetting they're even in our division.
We're thinking about championships.
I'm thinking about the NFC Championship game, San Francisco. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Niners, and I like the Cowboys.
It's crazy, dude.
Did you see Michigan last year, bro? At one point, I didn't think anyone could stop Michigan. They were like the best college team last year. Dallas took crazy amount of Michigan. So Dallas took Michigan players. We took 2-time national championship.
That's what
players.
I'm saying.
There's a big difference there. It's like, it's just unbelievable. Just go watch. All you have to do is just go watch your first round. Go watch your war room before they knew the cameras are on. Look how depressed they all are in the Death Star.
It's all right there. It's on. We got laughed at for the Howie Roseman fist bump video. Everybody was laughing at that, laughing at us for our draft picks, blah, blah, blah. This happens with the Cowboys today. And we saw, I mean, we looked at it. And we were like, oh my God, they look so pissed. Because they were at the table like, ugh. Right. And then like, all of a sudden, like, you know, cameras on, boom, not knowing they're on camera still. And
yeah, it was like the camera light went on and they go like this.
And number two, they're clapping while they're sitting down. They're not even standing up. So they didn't even give a shit.
Yeah. Then they just were all sitting there like this. And it was like Buffalo just outflanked you and you had no idea it was coming.
Mm-hmm.
But they get Vince Vaughn, the little running back, and we're supposed to get scared. John, thank you for Super Chat. Dallas VHS tape Super Bowl collection must be nice. Anyone still have a working VCR for Texas Boy? Yeah, maybe eBay might have one. I don't have one. I got rid of mine years ago. With a name like Starboy, you are not in your 40s. I don't know who we're talking about. MJ Davis Super Chat. He goes, the Grand Wizard Howie Roseman is the best GM in the NFL for the past 3 years. Absolutely. The Dallas Cowboys suck. Let's go. Birds fly. Eagles fly. Pound, this is the way. Agreed. Thank you for Super Chat. Yeah, I mean, Cowboy fans are getting destroyed here, by the way.
Yeah, you guys are getting
destroyed in this chat, by the way. You know, you just can't justify it. It's unjustifiable. You know, there's nothing you can do about it.
We just said the Vaughn pick was good.
I thought that was your best pick. It was your best pick of the draft. It was your best pick of the draft. Mm-hmm. You got a guy who maybe will be a guy that gets 4 to 5 touches a game one day at his ceiling. And maybe he's a good special teams guy. However, that it took you till Vince Vaughn to come in here. That says everything.
Supporting us at the end of the day, so.
Oh, I love it. I appreciate that they come in here. I do. But I got to be honest about when the timing is what I'm talking about. They waited.
It's like even signing Gilmore. Like Gilmore's just not long term.
No, I
It's
think
just
Gilmore was a good signing. I do.
it is. It's
It
a
was a good
1-year
move.
signing. They gave up a draft pick for a 1-year signing, and it's not. There's no long term answer for that. Like they like have no choice but to win now. Like they have no choice. I mean, even the contracts that they're going to have to pay. Even what's his face is going to have to get paid soon.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like you've gotta win now, and like and they act like they're building over the next 4 or 5 years, and it's like, dude, you get a guy like DeAndre Hopkins, he's available, right? You go and you trade for Brandon Cooks because you want to. It's a cheap option. Cooks is all right, but Cooks doesn't stay healthy. Also, like you need more firepower than that. Like I just look at that team and I go, man, they really can't keep up with the Eagles in the offseason. They just can't do it.
Remember CeeDee Lamb over 1,000 yards, Ezekiel Elliott over 1,000 yards, double-digit picks.
Yeah.
I mean, and they couldn't even do anything with it. They couldn't do nothing with it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Nuts.
Fandom Media, Damer Super Chickens, what do you call 53 millionaires around the TV watching a Super Bowl? What? The Dallas Cowboys? That's pretty good. I like that. That's funny. Yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah. Listen, Vince Vaughn at his best isn't going to be like a starter in the league. I mean, he's 5'5".
Guys are idiots.
Yeah, Jerry Jones. We're thinking long term. 30 years later. I mean, it's just. I'm just saying. I mean, it's just honest. Like, we said this earlier too. We're not just saying it now. Like, the Cowboys have not been aggressive enough, in my opinion, to keep up with the Eagles. Let's see. 20 more picks. Cocaine music. Is that what that is? Cowboys never won anything before the NFL championship game was given a new name. Eagles won 3 NFL championships again. Cowboys never did. Shit, Landry was labeled a bridesmaid because he couldn't win it. There you go. Yeah. How do you keep the Cowboys out of your yard? Put up goalposts.
You know what else is weird? Like Vaughn gets, like his father works as a scouting guy. It's just so weird. Like it's just weird.
Yeah.
That's just like
Dwight Davis says 500. I know you're ain't talking. We'll see what you're gonna do. All those first round draft picks. Yeah, you're gonna see exactly what happened last year. We're gonna go right back to the Super Bowl.
Worry about yourself and your.
If it took 60 years for the Eagles to win one, how many is it going to take to get 2? The world would never know. I think the Eagles are going to get 2 more in the next 5 years. I think we're entering the Eagles' golden era. Dallas had their golden era, 90s, whatever. I think we're entering the Eagles. All I'm saying, like Cowboys can't, like you can't even admit that your front office is not aggressive enough. Like you really think that you guys had a great off season? Like you're not aggressive enough. You need to get aggressive. Like you need players, man.
Well, let me tell you, getting that corner and obviously getting Brandon Cooks was huge. Like it was huge for them.
That was their moment. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the moment, and they just stopped, and they stopped.
Yeah.
Besides, they signed the safety to long-term. Wilson signed a long-term deal.
Yeah, I'm not scared of them at all. The owner is sitting there complaining that the quarterback's making too much money. Yet the Eagles go and they extend their quarterback, 2-3 years later, and the deal structure where the next 4 or 5 years, we don't have to worry about any cap number. And when his cap does get big in 2027 or whatever, and we're talking 2027, the Eagles, all they have to do is restructure it. You just have to do a new deal.
It's not going to be a $30 million cap hit.
It's like Dallas has got to pay. Look at the money they're paying Dak Prescott for Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts in 3 years have won more playoff games than Dak Prescott. I don't know what planet they're on. No, Cooks is a decent receiver, especially in the deep ball. I think he's decent. I think he'll help CeeDee Lamb, but it's just not enough. Like, to me, if I was Dallas, I would have gone for DeAndre Hopkins. Like, that was the move I did not want them to do. And that's what they needed to do. Gabriel David Super Chat goes, how in the hell did the league let us get away with Carter Smith, Ringo Swift, all power to them? They just let us walk into another Super Bowl. How he's running circles around this league. That's it. How he is running circles.
If the Cowboys made moves like that, if this was the Cowboys draft plus all the moves, forget it. We wouldn't hear the end of it.
Oh, God. And here's the thing. The thing is it's not just us saying it. Look at Michael Parsons, your best player, literally having a meltdown on TV because of what the Eagles did.
He's like,
Look at the swag on ESPN. I mean, they're saying the same thing essentially. I don't know how the Eagles do all those moves. How are they doing it? I mean, come on, you can't deny that. You don't see any Eagles players going, oh, my God, did you see what the Cowboys did now? It's not out there. It doesn't exist. Lord Blue Eyes, David Super Chat goes, Eagles pick PFF rank first defensive tackle, third defensive tackle, 10 offensive tackle, 3 safeties, 10 cornerbacks, 6 QB. Look at that. That's pretty good. Eagles are stocked. You know what I mean?
True.
Thank you for the super chat, my man. ASMR of everything. David Super Chat goes, Minshew played for the NFC Championship games than he's played in more NFC Championship games than Dak. That's true. That's true. Fandom Media, David Super Chat goes, what do Dallas Cowboys and the Postal Service have in common? They both don't deliver on Sundays. Oh, man. Jeez, you guys are killing them. It's going to be interesting, man. Yeah, Muhammad Abraham's still available. That may be an interesting pick. Yeah, Brandon Cooks has Jenkins imprinted on his forehead. That's right. Yeah,
I'm not saying. Look, I think Cooks is very underrated. Like, he's had 6 1,000-yard seasons. Like, he's just been on some crappy teams. He's been on some. Right. He's had bad luck on some teams, but he's had good statistics. But yes, it looks all good. And look, remember, like we had 2 1,000-yard receivers last year. Remember, Cowboy fans were talking about CeeDee Lamb and like, oh, look at the targets, look at the yards that CeeDee Lamb has. You know what I mean? Like, it's like he was the only guy they had last year.
Yeah.
And comparing statistics, where you're not distributing the ball like that.
But listen, I mean, they gained Cooks, but they look at their tight end situation. It's not as good as it was. Look at their running back situation. It's not as good as it was. They got better at a wide receiver. They got a better wide receiver than they had to help CeeDee Lamb, but I don't think they're better at the tight end position than they were a year ago.
What about what's his face coming off a broken leg? I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, we'll see. We will see. We know the deal. We saw it all for the last 3 days.
It was, yeah. I wasn't thinking about it until like literally yesterday. I was thinking to myself. I didn't even say in the chat. I was like, I'm surprised. I haven't seen. It's been a good chat. Nothing's been going on. Like, it's been all Eagles fans. There's really nothing was going on.
Yeah,
nothing
until they take Vince Vaughn, and then boom, here they come.
Here they come.
I love when they're like, "Well, you guys, did you see what we've gotten all our draft needs? What did you do? Are you even been watching? Like,
bro,
dude, it's ridiculous." Yeah, Cowboy fans are crazy.
Can your GM get the 10th overall pick in a friggin' draft? Because I don't know if I don't even know if they can make a trade like that. You just came off we just came off a Super Bowl and we literally it's unfair what we did. What we did in the first round was unfair. It was totally unfair.
They couldn't even prevent Buffalo from stealing the tight end that they needed. They couldn't even prevent that.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I mean, it's just crazy. Yeah, Ringo's going to dance all over Cook's grave. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, listen, the Eagles got the secondary to handle Dallas. I'm not worried about that at all. I do not. One team I do not fear is Dallas. More.
Dallas busy sacrificing chickens.
Yeah. Oh God, you know it. There's going to be a chicken shortage.
On their Death
Gabriel,
Star.
thank you for the super chat. He goes, out of all the picks we made so far, who do you think will end up being your favorite? Personally, for me, it will be Smith. Love his angry play style. I think for me, it's Jalen Carter. Like,
Yeah.
like to get guys like Seth Joyner and Dan Sileo, to get guys like that say that he reminds them of Jerome Brown, one of my favorite guys of all time. To me, that just I think he's going to end up being my favorite. You know, but I think Nolan Smith is going to be a leader, one of the leaders of this team, because I think he's got natural leadership qualities to him. You know what I mean? I do. I really like him a lot. No chickens in Texas. Not anymore. Fandom Media, David Super Chat goes, how does the Dallas Cowboys fans change a light bulb? They don't. They just talk about how good the old one was.
So true, bro.
Dude, I don't know, man. I think we just double moonwalked a lot of Cowboys. I think it's slowing down. I think they ran for the hills.
There's nothing they could say it's going to really upset us. I mean, what? How? Come on now. We're not worried about them. Come on.
No. Well, what's to worry about? You know, there's just nothing to worry about.
We just had like three really good days. Like,
I know. I know, it's crazy, right?
It really tells you what type of organization this is too. Like, you have players like retaining, but really all we cared about, even in free agency, was just retaining players coming back for, having loyalty, guys that were here from day one, that were drafted here day one, the loyalty that, sometimes loyalty is not a great thing for the NFL, but if you have a good player on your hands to bring back for lower money, I was shocked over it, and it really shows you what type of culture they're building here. It's amazing.
Exactly. Paul, thank you for super chat. Goes, you're the only Philly media who covered the draft for 10 hours. Well, I think we are. But hey, man, that's what we do. We've done it the last 3 years, and that's what we do, man. We got to be here with you guys. So we just thank you guys for spending time with us. It means a lot. Definitely. Eagles got one more pick left, Patrick. One more pick. Nikki Cunningham, David super chat. Breaking news, Howie Roseman under investigation for unfair franchise-enhancing draft picks. Will update. It's seriously, right?
Yeah.
It's true. He's just killed it. ASMR, me of everything. David Super Chat goes, congrats on 23,000, Joey. You deserve it, buddy.
ASMR, thank you so much, man. I appreciate everybody who's been supporting not just my channel, but both of our channels, our podcast, both of our channels separately, and the success and everything. It's been, I appreciate all the support from everybody. Both of us definitely do. So
yes, absolutely. 1,000%, guys. Thank you. The NFL's drug testing Howie Roseman. All right.
Oh, he's got.
So we're at pick 234. By the way, that little tirade on the Cowboys just made 20 picks go by pretty quick.
It did. It really it lifted me up a little bit. I was just like, dude, you got balls coming here after that pick? Really? Get out of here.
The Flash. He goes, hey, 500 Joey, what's up with the partial Dallas star behind you on your search headrest? Oh, yeah. That's just the logo for the chair. I guess I never thought about it. Yeah, it's a half a Dallas star. Then they decided that Dallas wasn't that good, so they switched teams. The days of Dak owning the Eagles are officially over. Get ready, Dallas dumping Dak. I say 2 seasons mark. I agree.
You're right.
The only reason they beat the Eagles last year was there's no No Jalen Hurts.
Like Mike McCarthy's going to be calling the plays now. Like they're probably going to run a lot more this year. I mean, that's what they say they're going to do. So
yeah,
we'll see. The excuses are going to run out. I think Mike McCarthy won't be there, but I don't think he'll be there too long. I think it's only a matter of time in a couple of years between that quarterback and that head coach.
Yeah,
we'll
it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Dallas's best picks this year were all interceptions by Dak. That's pretty good. Joe says, great weekend for the Eagles. Draft and trades, grade A to A+, in my opinion. Carter was the best pick in a very long time. Agreed. I think he's arguably probably the best pick for Howie defensively. Since maybe the Fletcher Cox pick.
We thought a running back trade on the second day was more of like a reliable thing that was going to happen, but out of left field on the third day, when I literally just went on Twitter just while we were talking randomly, and I was just like, I just choked up.
Yeah. Well, we were just talking before you did that. We were just talking about, okay, well, they got to trade for running back. What are we going to use? How are we going to do it? And then boom,
I don't know. It's crazy.
Fandom Media, David Super J goes, what's Dak's favorite pastry? A turnover. That's funny. Ivory says he hates the Eagles. That's okay. That's all right. I would expect nothing less from a Cowboy fan, Deuce runs up the middle. Oh, wait, Carter is there. Deuce runs to the side. Oh, wait, Nolan is there. Kyle, they were super chat. Josie Jewel or Pack Queen, 0 holes anywhere. This is great. Greaser Bob, the original. They were super chat goes, Phil, are you still at your sister's house living? No, my mom's house. My mom's basement. I live in my mom's basement.
Right.
Just don't tell nobody. It's a secret. I tell people I'm married. I wear this fake wedding ring, Ranting. He says, 500 Joey, my friends outside of YouTube who hate social media, if they ever wanted to watch people covering the Eagles every day, pretty much, I would definitely recommend you guys. Channel's great show. Thank you, man.
Appreciate it, Randy.
We appreciate that, man. Yeah, we definitely appreciate it.
We're not trying to sound like the smartest guys in the room. Like we're literally just having fun, watching the draft.
We're morons. We've been already told how many times today we've been told we're pretty dumb. Well, at least 3 or 4 times I can think of. You can't say that name, put respect on the name. And then there was something else we did that was
the Maverick.
We couldn't add up the draft picks, 2 6s, 2 7s for a 6. We're too stupid. Yeah, we've been told plenty of times we're stupid. We know. We get it. $234. Let's get it done. We're getting there.
Almost.
Here's a idiot. You guys want Bijan over Carter? So here's what I'll do. I'll give you $100 cash. Ray Lester, $100 cash. Mm-hmm. You can show us where we said we would take Bijan over Carter. There you go. Free money. Prove it. That never was said. I think a million times we said the complete opposite. So you're either just saying that, trying to throw something at the wall, or you just literally have never listened to anything we've said.
Boy.
Mic drop.
Mic drop. Yeah, look at the.
Yeah, I think we have the last pick or second to last pick, something like that. What is that?
No, I'm saying look at the list I had above my head on the stream yesterday. That was.
I know. I mean, we draft night. We had it in order.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so funny, man. Cowboy fans are just they're reeling, man. It must be hard. You have a team that you always think is better than everybody else's because you have all these rings, and then you have this team in your division, and they constantly run circles around you, and they make your owner and your front office look like morons. It must be frustrating. you know. The Lanferno, they were super chat. He goes, the Philadelphia Bulldogs were a professional football team in the Continental Football League, beginning in 1965. Championships, too, 64 and 66. Is that true? Is that true? The Philadelphia Bulldogs, if that's true, that's really interesting. But you know what I would like to see? What does their old logo look like? The Philadelphia Bulldogs. That's interesting. That's interesting. I never even heard of it. I don't even remember a Continental Football League.
I'm not
Canadian Football League, but it's interesting. Thank you for Super Chat. I'm going to have to look that up. Yeah, I'm going to definitely Google it. Dallas beats us by 1 point when we sit guys for the playoffs. I know, right? That's pretty interesting. Josiah says, Cowboy fan here, Philly, don't listen to these haters, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Our draft was pretty rough, man. There you go. Another Cowboy fan saying it. Could you imagine Jalen's and Jordan's? It's like, what the hell?
What?
I don't know.
Why are you reading that?
I had to stop. Look, I just don't know. You go pretty rough, man. Then it goes, could you imagine? And then how does it go from that to that?
That's a big tongue twister. Jalen and Jordan's.
How did it even go from that to that?
Man, that would hurt.
I don't know where people come up with these comments.
I don't know. We're all screwed up in some way.
Especially after this stream.
It's not their fault. This
No.
just happens.
This always happens at the end of the draft. It always does. Juan says, you guys are great. Appreciate all the hard work. Grew up in Texas, but my roots are in Philly. Modern day gangrene defense. Thank you, Juan. We appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Yeah, it was like the first sentence was so reasonable that you get comfortable reading it, and then all of a sudden it's like some schlong inside of what the heck are we talking about? Joey's the wife hunter coming to Netflix this summer. Joey
Coming to Netflix.
the wife hunter. Somebody opens the door. Where's my wife?
My wife's missing.
Fan of me at Dave or Super Chat. He goes, what does Brokeback and Mountain Dallas Cowboys have in common? They both suck.
Oh my god.
Man, you guys are brutal. Man, the Eagles trying to test if the best college defense can beat an NFL team. Well, I mean, the thing is crazy is they took. It's not like they're just taking random guys on the roster that don't belong in the league. Like they're taking talented guys. You know.
Yeah, I mean, if we had if we didn't agree with a pick, we would complain about the pick. We would say why it's a bad pick.
Yeah. There's plenty of videos of us doing that. God. Cowboys play it. Mark Holmes plays it constantly. Jose says, "Guys, just got up from work. I'm drinking a beer, enjoying you talk Eagles football from San Antonio, Texas. Shout out to you, man.
Shout out to you, Jose.
Thank you, man.
Nice.
Brandon Winston Davis Super Chat. He goes, Mark Holmes drove to Kansas City to watch the Eagles win the draft. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna have to tease him about that one. We'll have to tease him. Lewis says, are you doing a shakedown later on? Not tonight. I think once we're done, we're gonna do a video.
I need to see some life.
Yeah, we gotta clip these videos. I need to see my kids. It's been like 2 days. I've barely seen them. It's like I need to see them, make sure they're still my kids.
Sliding.
Probably
up,
3 inches
under the
taller
damn
now,
door.
grown up. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, and I'll talk to Joey about it, but I'm thinking, maybe tomorrow or Monday or something, we'll do a recap of the draft. I wouldn't mind doing it tomorrow. Like, I think that would be cool. Like, we can even do it kind of early, but we definitely need a break once this is over. It's been work and then stream, work, stream. It's been nonstop for 3 days. So I literally woke up, set up, and came on. So I haven't decided about the Celtics Sixers yet. It depends on what time the games are on. I'm not going to stream one game and say, okay, I'm going to stream game 1, but I can't stream game 2 or 3. If it's going to be like that, I'm not going to do it because I don't want people waiting for me and then I let them down. So it just I got to see what the time of each tip off is. Yeah, Mark is sour after this draft. You can see it all over his face. No chest pumping in it. Yeah, you definitely can tell he's sad. It's the truth. The Eagles haven't made their last pick yet. They still got a little ways to go. Cowboys 0 Super Bowls in 28 years. I know, and counting, and it's going to continue. Here you go. Vaughn is better than Swift.
Shut up.
Vaughn could fit into one of his shoes.
Vaughn could fit into one of his shoes.
Oh my God. Thing is and I don't want to go back to the big legs of Darren Sproles, but Darren Sproles was a short guy, but he was very strong and powerful. We'll say that. He had a powerful lower body. It doesn't sound right.
Yeah, well, you literally like had your eyes up, like, and you're like,
I know.
He's got.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
but I didn't mean it
he's got a meaty lower body.
He's got a powerful lower body, dude. He thrusts very good. He has explosion, He's
got the.
It's an explosion. It's a hole and boom.
All right, stop hitting your leg, whatever you're doing.
I'm snapping my fingers. Oh God, it's been a long couple of days. But this is exactly what happened last year at the end of the draft too. We couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, it was bad.
But I mean, what I'm saying though, in all seriousness about Sproles is Sproles was like a strong, powerful, small running back that wasn't going to get hurt. Like you look at a guy like Vaughn, he's not built that way. So we don't know what he's going to be. Just because he's maybe Sproles size doesn't mean he's going to play like Sproles. Marcus says Swift 1.7 million, Penny 1.2 million, Scott 1.9 million, Gainwell 1 million, 4 running backs totaling $6 million cap space. And what are the Dallas Cowboys paying Pollard for 1 year? Like 15 million?
10,
I think. 10 million?
Yeah, the tag.
So Howie beats him out again.
Value.
Tim says, what was the Eagles' last pick, guys? Hey, Joey, it's Trey Philly off of Xbox of Philly 500 level. Love you too, man. What's going on? How are you?
Long time.
The Eagles' last pick was Tanner McKee, a quarterback, and they're going to pick in 9 picks. So they pick in 9 picks from now. And that'll be their last pick of the day. Sproles had a good 20 pounds on Vaughn kid. They're just comparing because Vaughn is short and they went to the same school. Yeah. And that's it.
Yeah,
right.
Right.
There's no other comparison. They were even they had a couple other guys out there, but those were powerful runners. Almost as big as the boot they should put on all Jalen Carter's. What? Almost as big as the boot they should put on Jalen Carter's card. Why? Because of the thing. He's got. I don't. His license I'm sure his license got suspending.
I heard he's got like 80 hours. He's got to do what's it called? That's what I heard. Do you like the fact when they drafted him and they went into that bad news immediately? Do you like when they do stuff like that, on national television?
I hate when they do that, and I hate when they do that with any player. It's not just an Eagle player. Yeah, it's like the main thing that they talk about. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
don't like it. No, I don't like it. In the no kidding department, the crazy RPF never holds back an opinion. And in my opinion, Dallas fans are the dumbest football fans of all time, morons with thumb cap on their so dumb. Would you say even over Vikings fans? Because I know you're not a Viking. You're not big with the Viking fans either. So I'm curious.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Philly, since you mentioned the locker room view of Sproles, Joey lost half of his ladies. Joey lost half your ladies because of the Sproles talk.
No.
Joey just made a look for the doorbell.
I looked the door's not this way. The wall is this way. The door's over there. I looked that way.
Rakeem says, "What's up, Philly? Can we get White rerun?" Also, this has got to be the best draft the Eagles have had, at least top 3. Yeah, glad we didn't pass up on Jalen Carr like they did Warren Sapp in 95. Oh my gosh, I remember that. Yes, a White rerun. White rerun in the house. Yes. And I notice I'm definitely losing a little weight because I'm in much better shape. Usually after I do that, I'm like this. When I do White rerun, I always get winded because I'm out of shape. But I'm trying to lose weight, get in shape, and been walking and working out a little bit. And I can tell my conditioning has actually gotten better. I'm not like, so that's good. Marketing strategy says other teams are investing in their punter, but for some reason we're okay with the worst punter in the NFL. Yeah, I don't think I think Joey's right though. I think you'll see the punter and there'll be an undrafted free agent. I think that's what you'll see. Bird Gang 111, they were super chat. He goes, I want to give a shout out to my kids. Now, am I reading this right? He wants to give shout out to my kids.
You might be saying
What's the second one?
Vanny Vaughn?
What does that mean?
No idea.
I'll say this. I want to give a shout out to my kids, Nyla and Vanny, Junior Eagles for life. How about that? I got to make sure I'm not going to say anything get caught in any way. Thank you for super chat. Nyla, right? Am I crazy?
I think you're fine. Wait, you pause.
Well, they're always trying to get me, and you always tell me I have to stop and read it first, and I always forget to do it. So I was trying to Tampering Cowboys will lose their first round pick. Is it really their names? I'm afraid that if I say it, it's going to sound like something bad.
Yeah, I think you're fine. Those are real kids. Oh, all right.
Okay. All right.
We don't know. We don't know because
people do that all the time. I want to give a shout out to my kids, Nyla, Cam, Vanny, Vaughn Jr. for life. Shout out to you guys, and thank you for super chat. I don't want to mess up. Nick DeWick, they were super chat. He goes, it's only fair that the Eagles sign Nate Gary, Nelson Aguilar, and J-Jaw, along with signing Barnett to a 10-year after this incredible draft you guys got. We don't want anything to do with those guys. No. Four 500s got PTSD. I do, dude. I do, because I do not know when people are trying to get me to say something. Because you could read something and it sounds fine in your head, and then you say it, and then it sounds completely like different, you know? But I went back and read it. I just got kicked out of my own chat.
Huh? What'd you do?
Did you notice I was just kicked out?
No, I was looking at something on Twitter real quick.
I was like literally just kicked me out on the whatchamacallit. I got
So this
booted.
is what DeAndre Swift said. I think it was at the 2020 Combine. This is what DeAndre Swift said. He said, "It's a DeAndre Swift on being from Philly." He said, "That's where I get my mentality from. Can't help it. Gritty guy. Love to compete. Never back down from a challenge. That's everything Philly. That's in me. That's why I play the game the way I play it."
I love it. I love it. And that was when? When did he say that?
2000. He said that at his Combine 2020. That's what he said.
Interesting. I wonder what he's thinking now, man.
He's like, "Oh my god." The team he has.
Ramal says, "Yo, 500. I've been missing the whole stream. Can you do a short recap on what they did today? Howie do some bad? No, Howie did great things. Howie did great things. The two things you need to know: the Eagles traded up to get Kylie Ringo from Georgia, and then they traded for the Detroit Lions running back DeAndre Swift. So Swift is now a Philadelphia Eagle. That's the two things you need to know. Yes. And that's it, really. And they took a quarterback we don't really know much about. You know. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's you know, what are you going to do?
The Cowboys take now. Let's see who else they take.
I don't know. But if it's somebody that Cowboys like, they're all come flooding back in here. 7th round pick. Yeah. Watch. They're going to take a wide receiver. Be like, this is the greatest receiver. He's 4'1". They're like, Cowboys been smart. They're taking all Michigan players. I'm like, oh, yeah, well, we're taking all the Georgia players. I'll take that trade any day of the week.
Who are they taking?
House Nelson says, this guy is going to be the best player left in the draft. I don't even need to know who it is. It's true. Who died? Oh, that's horrible. Whoever Montez Hardy is, man, that's a shame. Rest in peace is right. Swift towers over. Like I said, Deuce will fit in one of his shoes. I really can't believe they came in with the Deuce falling thing, dude.
It's sad, dude. Like that's it. And then they left after we told them off. That was it. That's all they had.
That's all. That was. I mean, there's not much you could say when you say your best player is actually having a nervous breakdown on live TV because of what we just did. I think I don't know what more they can say.
Yeah.
Call David Super Chat. He goes, I'm scared more of Mel Kiper mock draft being right than any of the Cowboys players' draft picks. That I understand. You know what? That's when I knew the Eagles would not get Bijan Robinson. The moment Mel Kiper mocked the Eagles to getting him, his last mock, I was like, it's over. Leon Backstabber Super Chat. He goes, better rapper, Master P or Master Bates? I walked right into that. See, that's what I'm saying. It sounds good in your head when you're like looking at it. And then when you say it out loud, it sounds completely different.
It does. It does.
Eagle says, I lived 15 minutes where Swift went to high school. Very cool. Jerry Jones doesn't even know a day. I swear he doesn't. Sleepy Jerry, yes.
Sleepy Jerry.
Greenblood, thank you for super chat. Dylan is the newest Cowboys cheater. Okay. Drinking Bud Light, I guess. Sydney family, thank you for super chat. Just woke up. New Lions running back pick was strange, wow, nice. It was perfect. You needed to add another back to this team. And so, I think it's a great move. Fandom Media, they were super chat. Goes, speaking of the NFL Network, Peter Schrager mentioned some executives around the league are getting annoyed with how much praise Howie Roseman is receiving. I bet they are. Nobody's going to want to trade with Howie anymore. It's going to be like they're not even going to pick up the phone. I'm sure that they're going to love what Jerry does. Hold on. Joe, you hear me?
Yeah, you're fine.
Hold on. Oh, stupid.
When you get excited for 6th and 7th round picks, you really don't have anything going for you.
You hear me?
Yeah.
All right. My AirPod just went out. I have to reconnect. So if I'm not saying anything for a second, just talk to everybody so I can reconnect this thing.
You're fine. Carl, please don't stream in the chat.
Stupid. Eagles picking 3 picks, by the way.
Yes. Wow, look at Mel Kiper. Damn.
There we go. Now it's connected. All right, better. There we go. Eagles are picking soon, Joey.
3 more picks.
Yeah, man. Are we the last pick of the draft? Or are we the second to last? Gabriel Marie, they were super chat. Anyone on the board that we should take undrafted? I don't even know. At this point, I can't keep track of who's left. I don't remember. Carson says Philly 500 pounds. Oh man, so hurtful. Whatever will I do with myself now that you've caught me? Philly, do you think Wentz gets picked up before the season or he retires? No, I think he gets picked up. He goes to Dallas. Dak gets benched. He comes in. No, that'd be funny. J Dubs, favorite super chat goes, Bird should take a flyer and draft Jack. Oh, God.
It's all right. It's the last day.
Yeah. I'm 11 subscribers away from 50,000.
Sub them up. Sub it up.
That's crazy.
Sub it up.
Wow. Yeah, thank you guys so much. That's crazy. All right, we're almost there. 247 pick is in. We're getting ready.
Oh, who did Dallas pick? Or who did Dallas pick? Dallas was on the board.
Who did Dallas take? I don't know.
Did they trade back?
Don't know. I don't know who did it. Super Tony says, "Up Philly 500. You won't regret it. I've been following him for the past years." Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about? I'll check it out.
No name wide receiver.
They took a wide receiver. Oh boy.
Yeah, we're fucking.
We got him now, and he's better than Devontae Smith. He had more receptions.
They took some guy named Hugh Ginvaney. Hugh Ginvaney. You
see what I'm saying? It sounds different when you say it in your head, and then when you say it out loud, it's like, oh my gosh. Huge and veiny. He's oh god.
My stomach hurts. Fuck.
The funny thing is, you're so serious, but like huge and veiny.
No, I was really trying to read it. He had it spelled like great, where like you had to pronounce it like
right.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you read it, and like in your head, you see it, and you say it to yourself in your head, and it sounds fine. And then when it comes out of your mouth, it's like, oh wait, what? And that's funny. All right, pick is in for Houston. This should put the Eagles on the clock. What are the Eagles going to do? Is there anybody available? Anybody that's out there for anybody that they want still?
Fullback, cornerback, Alabama. They have a guard. You gonna say offensive line or linebacker?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think offensive line or linebacker. I wouldn't say offensive line.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go. I'm gonna say they're gonna go. I'll say they're gonna go wide receiver. I'll just throw it out there. Wide receiver.
No,
Hosea Jones. Thank you so much for super chat. Is our pick the last one of the draft, and wouldn't that they be considered Mr. Irrelevant? It's not. There's a couple more picks. But this is the Eagles' last pick.
Yeah.
Unless they trade up or something, which I don't think they'll trade up. I think it looks like they're gonna take this pick. Unless they trade out, we'll see.
I keep forgetting because of these rounds, like they just announce them and then boom, they're done. They don't announce them at all.
Yeah.
It just comes up on the screen. That's why I miss them.
Yeah, exactly.
See what they get here.
All right, Eagles on the clock. Last pick. Last pick.
249.
Eagles pick is in. The Eagles made a pick. I think offense, but I mean at this point you just don't know.
What number pick was the quarterback?
He was I want to say was he 188?
Yeah, I think so.
188, I believe. They traded 191. The Eagles pick is in. We're just waiting for it.
It's going to be an offensive lineman, maybe.
Last pick of the draft.
Whew. Come on now. Come on now.
Guy's announcing the pick, but I don't know what he's saying. Some soccer player. I have no idea.
Eagles needs defensive end, defensive tackle, running back, guard. Which they covered almost all of that.
Moro Ojomo, Texas.
All
right. 6'2", 292. Another defensive tackle, dude. They are set at defensive tackle. Don't know much about him. Texas player.
I'm not seeing it yet. Why am I
don't know much about him. Oh, hey, you know what? Keep making it better. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Moro
good.
Moro Ojomo. Morojomo.
Moro Ajomo.
Yeah. He looks like all right. The Eagles are clapping. Now that's happiness. I think the Eagles are done for the day, man. I think we had a good draft, guys. I think we had a good draft.
Fantastic draft, guys.
Yeah, definitely
Great.
an A. No doubt about it, man. That was awesome. I don't know much about them, but I trust the Eagles know what they're doing. So that's it, guys. We did it, man. We made it through the draft. Thanks for Shakes for the coverage. Time to go downtown for Fiesta and Night Parade. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna make. I gotta go make. Gonna have to make what, 1 or 2 videos. Probably at least one.
Yeah.
And then we'll make one video and then then chill out for a while and then wait for the undrafted free agents to start rolling in a couple hours, I guess. However, I'll wait. I don't like when each player comes, I can't do a video for each one. But when there's like half of them, I'll do it,
Yeah, right.
Marco Lucio, thank you for super chat. He goes, thank you, Philly, 5,000 pounds, and Joey shake a lot of ass for streaming all days. Much love. Thank you. We could tell you really love us. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we had fun, man. We have fun every year. It's our 3rd year doing this, so it's great.
Absolutely. And if you guys haven't hit that like, make sure you subscribe to both channels. Thank you guys for joining us. You guys are awesome. Freddie, thank you for super chat. Thank you, Joey, and 500. You guys are the best. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot to us.
Thank you very much, Freddie.
It's been fun, man. We appreciate you guys hanging with us all day. Really, like, we know it could be kind of crazy at times.
Mm-hmm.
Joey, thank you for the super sticker, man. We appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Was that you that did it?
No, it was on mine.
Oh, let's say. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Man. And make sure you guys hit the like, the subscribe, link in the description. So up Joey if you're on my channel. And guys, just thank you so much. It was a lot of fun. It was a blast. And I mean, who knows? It's gonna be a fun few days. And then like maybe we could do like in the next few days do a draft recap.
Yeah, we could do. We'll have plenty to talk about. Definitely.
Yeah,
definitely a lot to talk about here.
Exactly.
But appreciate everybody joining in today.
Absolutely.
All 3 days. If you were here all 3 days or just here today or whatever, I mean, we really appreciate it. So,
absolutely. Let me get this ready here. We gotta have that ready to go. Super Tony, thank you for super chat. He goes, another awesome draft by you guys. Have a great day, everyone. You too, man. Thank you so much.
Definitely.
You guys are awesome. It was fun, man. It was a lot of fun. And it was really like what was so cool about today was like just the Ringo pick, the Swift pick. I mean, it was just like, dude, it just really like, I mean, come on, dude. That was just unbelievable,
Yeah.
It was awesome. So yeah, hell of a day. We thank you guys so much. And I hope you guys had fun. Hope subscribe on the way out. And I will have a Howie Roseman apology video. Give me to like Wednesday or Thursday. It'll be out Wednesday or Thursday. I still got draft stuff to do, and then we got to do a recap, and then I need just like a time to come up for some air and like actually see my kids again.
You have another super, by the way, just letting you know.
And then okay. And then, we'll go from there. It's okay, where is it? Let me see here.
John Douglas.
Okay. John Douglas, thank you for super chat, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. So yeah, I will have an apology video, and then hopefully we'll do a recap. And listen, the content doesn't stop. We even do stuff in June and July. So
yeah, we do.
Congratulations, 50,000. We're not there yet. We're still short, I believe. But yeah, we're getting there. Hopefully, maybe by tomorrow, we'll be there. It'll be cool. Oh no, it says I'm at 50,000.
Oh, nice.
Holy crap! Oh, you guys are awesome. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate that. That means a lot, man. Jeez, 50,000. We made it.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Shout out to you guys. You just made my whole day. Now I'm 50,000. And maybe in 6, 7 more years, maybe we'll get to 100,000.
It'll come sooner than that. Come on now.
Man. It's been a long road, 50,000, but it's cool. Thank you guys. And with that, we're going to let you go. I will have a video coming out. I know Joey will. We're going to do the recap of the day. And then, of course, undrafted free agents and stuff tomorrow and stuff. So shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for everything. We appreciate it. What a day, man. Anything
fantastic,
you want to say, Joey,
man.
before we get out here, man?
Yeah, no, this was I didn't know how this draft was going to go. We had the 10th overall pick, something that we're probably not going to have ever again unless we make a good trade, but I think they covered almost everything. They got a running back, they got a guard, a future guard, tackle, they got a running back, they drafted 3 defensive linemen, which is great. I think they did a fantastic job, man, between what we did in free agency to the draft, and it's starting to come together now. So we just go through the undrafted guys and see who we can pick off, and training camp's on the way. That's it.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, it was a great night, and I will be talking about the different players during the week and stuff. We'll break it. We'll be breaking the draft down all week, so you can look for a lot of stuff, no doubt about it, guys. But I just want to appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And with that, we're going to get out of here and go make a video. So you guys have a great night. Enjoy your day. And we'll see you later. Peace.
One more play.
The officials are bad.
We had one
Yo,
more.
you gotta be motherfucking
You
kidding
got
me.
to be kidding me. We have no time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What are you doing?
running from
What are you
To get off the field on 3rd down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right. Tell him more. He's gotta be better, man. He wasn't.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had no time for one more
We
play.
had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
The brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys games.
You
The
literally.
brother screwed us. The brother screwed us.